takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipes stretching tight, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, but Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Wednesday, and more importantly, probably one of the biggest days in flight sim history. Welcome back everybody. Thanks so much for coming to hang out. Appreciate y'all being here. Mofo, good to see you. Flight Hungry, welcome. Crazy Diamond, welcome back. High Tech Hub, good to see you. Living on a Player, welcome. King, good to see you. Space Guy, welcome. Good Men, welcome back. Gamer Boy, good to see you. Leonard Grant, welcome. Rekka, good to see you. Space Guy, I think I got you. Star 777X, good to see you, my friend. P Thibs, welcome. Captain Will's in the house. Zachary Woodman, welcome back. BT Handles, good to see you. Kango, welcome. Sushi, good to see you. Gary P, welcome back. Samoa Pilot, good to see you. Tenure to Mobile, welcome. Joan, good to see you. Harry Quinlan, welcome. Cap Ireland, welcome back as well. Hope you are doing well. Whoa, all the lights just turned off. Otis, good to see you. J. Luke, welcome. Polar of Spikes, dropping another $20 donation. Dude, you have been absolutely insane. Thank you very, very much for all of the support, man. I really do appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Appreciate you. I hope you got some rest, dude. I slept like a baby. I think I went to bed around midnight my time. So around 2 hours after we finished stream, slept entirely through the night. I woke up to my alarm at 9:35 a.m. and I hit the snooze for another hour. Slept like a baby. 10 hours at least of sleep yesterday. Very much needed, but feeling great today. Ready for another long haul. Oh, baby. Davis, good to see you. Andreas, good to see you. Jody Doc, welcome. Kango, good to see you. Or sorry, Congo, good to see you. Steve's on, welcome back, man. 787 fan, welcome. Captain UK, good to see you. AV8, welcome. Captain Michael, good to see you. Johan, welcome. Starcept, welcome. Digital, good to see you. Erin, welcome back. Zachary, good to see you. Shadow Gallery, welcome back. Leonard Grant, good to see you. Friddy, welcome back. Diabetic Lad, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Josh is back. Hey. Good to see you, Josh. Hope you guys are having fun over there, man. Reaping the benefits of being one of the best developers in the game. Hopefully we're watching that iniBuilds bank account just like a Vegas jackpot. Diego, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Pilot DDL, good to see you, man. Valentesian, good to see you. Cadio, welcome. Cadio. Skyworker, welcome back, my friend. Mustafa, good to see you. Andy Lai, welcome. Aired, good to see you. Abheek, good to see you, my friend. Huddy, good to see you. MN Sports Fan, welcome back, my friend. I hope you're doing well as well. JJ, welcome back, man. Already had a Wasm crash, or that's the vibes I'm getting from my support thread in the Discord. PFD, MFD, FCU, and EFIS froze. Plane kept flying, but no instruments were working. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a Wasm crash. Just installing the aircraft now. Just woke up. Hey, welcome back, man. Hope we're doing well. 10 hours. I wish. Glad you got some rest, brother. Man, needed it, dude. 15-hour long haul today? No, not 15 hours. The flight is about 7 hours. 7.5 hours, somewhere around there. Can we be flying the A350 1000? Yes, we definitely will. JJ, 24 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Says, got my golden leaf, baby. What a time to be alive. Huge no floaties to you, JJ. Thank you very much for the support, my friend. I appreciate you. 2 years. Welcome back, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sebastian, good to see you. Herc, welcome back. Brian Harris, good to see you. Launch day indeed, my friend. Jamie, SBR 108, good to see you. RJ, welcome. Yes, we will be flying the 1000 this weekend. Coming up, we'll be flying the 1000, so... Just did your first landing, got a 148. Nice. Captain, did your 350 take long to load on the initial load up? Yes, it takes 5 to 10 minutes. Just don't touch anything, just leave it. As Josh mentioned, it has to compile all the Wasm. So yes. Wasm bug still present. Navigraph charts missing. 2020 version seems a bit unfinished. Yeah, about the Navigraph charts, I know that they're aware of it, and I believe that they're trying to get some type of fix across. I tried with Josh yesterday to see if there was a fix that we could do in the dev mode. Unfortunately, that fix didn't work, so I'm sure they're aware of it, and hopefully the Navigraph charts for the 2020 version will be up and running as soon as they can. I'm sure they're aware of it, and I'm sure that they're working on that. So what will the giveaway be? We have 2 A350s to give away today, friends, as a thank you to the amazing community. And a thank you to iniBuilds for yesterday's absolutely epic pre-release streams. We have 2 A350s to give away for you guys today. Flight Hungry coming in with 7 months. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Incredibly kind. 5 more months, yes, until you're repping the 1-year badge. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Really do appreciate you, dude. So I don't know why I can't access charts via the terminal chart page. Navigraph is linked, but all I see is black screens. Yeah, Felix, so as we mentioned, as we just finished mentioning, and as we were talking about yesterday, there's currently a bug that's blocking 2020 charts from showing up on the PFD, so they are aware of it, and hopefully we get an update or a patch or something that can address those issues. iniBuilds is pretty quick when it comes to offering some fixes and some stuff, so hopefully sooner than later we'll have a patch and that'll fix all that up for the 2020 version of the aircraft. The A350 used to be my most flown aircraft. I love this plane. So glad it's on Microsoft. Yes, absolutely, Keen. Good to see you as well. KDO, thank you very much for your business class subscription. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can't imagine how many people in the iniBuilds Discord that don't know how to fly a 350. I would bet my bottom dollar there's probably more than I would like. Yeah. Take away the Wasm crash. This may pass Phoenix for my favorite add-on for 2024. Ooh. I don't know if there's any... has anybody been having Wasm crashes in 2024? It seems to be like a 2020 issue, to be honest with you. But I'm not quite sure. I haven't flown this on 2024 yet, so I can't really speak on that. Matthew, good to see you, my friend. Slept like an absolute baby. Probably 9 hours of uninterrupted sleep. It was absolutely incredible. Livery is fired. Dude, as soon as I woke up this morning, I saw there was a small little update for the aircraft from my pre-release version yesterday, and I saw that they added the LA-28 livery. I was like, oh, that's what we're flying today. That's for sure. Purchased a plane, but not showing up in the I&I manager. Probably give it a little minute. Oliver, it's probably insanely busy right now. The servers are probably, yeah. Runs great in 2024, no Wasm issues. Yeah, it seems to be a 2020 kind of
Glad
issue
you
going
woke up
on.
in time for the stream.
So am I. Welcome back, Jared. Hope you're doing well, man. Today's going to be an absolute blast, friends. We're going from Detroit into Amsterdam Schiphol. Flight time on today's flight showing 6 hours and 40 minutes. 7 hours and 10 minutes gate to gate, my friends. Should be a wonderful flight. definitely looking forward to this one. We have full ATC coverage out of Detroit as well. Obviously, we're not running real time because I kind of want to do a sunrise departure and a sunset arrival. So we may be tweaking the weather, not the weather, sorry, but
16 Canadian dollars and 6 cents.
Hey, Freddie.
CPT.
Hey.
Hope you're doing absolutely well.
I am.
I went through surgery today. Very happy to get into the stream to get distracted from the pain. Thanks to iniBuilds for what they're doing for the community, and thanks to you, CPT. Keep up the amazing work.
Hey, huge no Freddie. I almost said huge no Freddies to you, Floaty. Huge no Floaties to you, Freddie. I hope the recovery is on the up and up, man, and hopefully you're feeling back to normal sooner than later. Thank you very much for the support, my friend. I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, Freddie. And here's to feeling better, man. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Huge no Freddies to you. Exactly. Dude's already sauced. I wish, dude. I literally just got back. My whole morning was just thrown all out of... I literally got back in 7 minutes before stream started from walking Henry. Didn't even bring my phone. Just completely lost track of time. We were out for like an hour and a half this morning. Just a wild morning, dude. Wild morning. Henry's had his breakfast. He's chilling out. Hopefully he's going to be nice and calm again today. He was such a good boy yesterday, man. Holy macaroni. Such a good dog, dude. He's such a young dog, but he's such a good dog. He just chilled basically on the couch all day. Released on Xbox yet? No, it's probably going to be a couple weeks till it releases on Xbox, to be honest with you, man. I don't know if iniBuilds is going to be around today, but maybe they could answer that question. If you're not in the iniBuilds Discord, suggest joining the Discord. And yeah, can't control the nose wheel even when I set the rudder control tiller. That sounds like a user error. Tiller and rudder perfectly fine. You might have a bug or something like that. Was using the en route menu on OIS, and that's very well could be the cause. Maybe, I don't know. I use the en route as well. Biggity Mike, good to see you, man. SimCFI, good to see you as well, man. Welcome back. Reese, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. The autopilot in the A350 is going crazy. The plane keeps just pitching upwards. Again, I'm going to just have to throw this over to user error. I've done probably about 13 or 14 flights now, and really the only issue that I've encountered is the WASM issues. Never had any autopilot issues or anything like that. So I'm not quite sure. It's a little bit difficult as well to be like, oh, well, this is going on. I have no clue what your sim parameters are, anything like that. So, yeah. Hecap, I'm joining the flight. Nice, very cool, man. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. We can assume that this bird has been in development for years. It's jarring that they decided to release it with WASM bugs so prevalent on the 2020 version. Have there been any word on a fix? I know that they're actively working on it, Will. I don't know, man. I'm not here to be a Debbie Downer today, to be honest with you. I just suggest going over to the iniBuilds Discord, Will. Instead of just filling my chat with a bunch of Debbie Downness, go over to the iniBuilds Discord, man, and ask those questions. I have no clue, dude. I'm not a developer. I don't work for iniBuilds. These are all questions that would be better asked in their Discord, and you can obviously get answers in the Discord. Yeah. You got no word on timing. Okay, well then, putting it in my chat isn't really going to do much, is it, Mr. Captain Will? I shouldn't have to explain that, right? Let's just try and enjoy it the best that we can. Obviously, just like every other release, every other plane release that we've ever seen in our entire lives, there's going to be a few little bugs, and there's going to be things that beta testers and in-house testing didn't catch. So I'm sure that they're aware of it, and I'm sure that there's going to be some updates and some fixes, and I'm almost positive that they're already on the ball, and that things will be addressed sooner than later. This isn't untypical of product releases. Nobody is perfect, and really at the end of the day, if you think about it, no matter how much beta testing you're going to do, no matter how much in-house testing is getting done, this is the real test when everybody has it on their hands. This is the real test of like what's going on and what things need to be, what needs to be fixed, right? So the only thing we can do is we can do our best. And if you do have a problem, head over to the iniBuilds Discord, let them know what your problem is, and hopefully they can do that. Josh says there's a bug fix incoming. So there you go. They've already got one bug fix incoming. So hopefully that can address some issues. We flew the aircraft last night after the VATSIM fix that they posted for the pre-release, and we had absolutely no problem with the aircraft. It did exactly what we wanted to do. We changed runways, we changed arrivals. Everything was looking great. As far as official word and timeline, I mean, it's iniBuilds, man. They'll be on top of it. It's not like you're going to be waiting weeks for this. My guess is if they don't push an update out today, they'll probably push an update out for tomorrow or something like that. That would be my guess. You're not going to be waiting long. iniBuilds is on top of this when it comes to this stuff. So, all right, friends, let's jump inside the aircraft. We are sitting cold and dark. We have the beautiful LA-28 livery here in front of us. We are surrounded by A350s. Today's going to be a fun one. Once again, about 6.5 hours into Amsterdam today. Just over 7 hours gate to gate. Should be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to this one. So let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed. Welcome to the stream, everybody, and we'll get this bad boy spooled up and ready to go. First things first, over to the overhead. We'll get our battery switches on 1, 2, 3, and 4, or bat 1, bat 2, and then the emergency batteries can all come online as well. One is a giveaway. We'll do one giveaway once we get up to cruise, and then we'll do another giveaway once we start our descent into Amsterdam. All right, sounds are up. We're looking good. Let's get our external power, left side, right side on. Good. Can iniBuilds give me this plane so I can showcase it? I'm going to go ahead and just probably say no. The aircraft is already released, so there's not really much showcase going on anymore. And honestly, Tyler, if you would like to, I would suggest reaching out to iniBuilds either through Discord or their website or email and going about it that way, not jumping into a YouTube chat asking if you can have an airplane. I don't think that's ever been the case for any giveaway or something like that. Muhammad, 53 months, says, hey Captain, wasn't able to see your streams yesterday. How's the performance of 350 compared to the Phoenix and PMDG? I would say it's probably right on the same level, Muhammad. I would say that it's about the exact same on all levels. I would say they're all pretty well optimized the exact same. So, Owl's good to see you, man. Welcome back. Jim Boy says, sweet, proper long haul today. It is a good one. Yeah. Alrighty, aircraft is coming alive. Let's come down here. We'll get some dome lights on so we can see what we're doing. Back to the overhead. Let's get our deers left, center, right, all to the nav position. Good. I was watching the V1 stream, and V1 said that it doesn't matter. I always thought it was left, right, center, but V1 was saying it doesn't matter which way you put these into the nav position. You could even go center, left, right, left, center, whatever you wanted to do. Apparently it doesn't matter. I thought there was like a sequence. Maybe it was like SOP that I was watching. Maybe there's a certain airline. But, yeah, V1 was saying it doesn't matter which way you put it into the nav position. So I thought that was pretty cool. We don't really have to worry about doing something like that. So, cool. Looking good. Let's go and get our Cappy Purrs on. Crew supply can come on. Fuel pumps are staying off for now. Electric panel is set and looking good. Let's go and get our APU master start switch on. No smoking to the auto position. No mobile auto. And we will arm our emergency exits. Beautiful. Let's come down here to the electronic flight bag. We're going to go to our flight ops page. We're going to import via SimBrief. Good. Delta 132 service from Detroit to Amsterdam Schiphol. GMC. Huge no floaties to you, man. 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you very, very much for the continued support of the channel. Guys, let's get some love for GMC with the 5 gifted members. And if you were lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Unbelievably kind. Thank you very, very much, GMC. I appreciate you, man. Very, very, very kind. All right, we've got that done. Beautiful. I'm going to actually bring the brightness of this down just a little bit. Good. Let's go to our load sheet page. We're going to SimBrief import. Beautiful. Ooh, actually got quite a bit of fuel today, chat. Might be a little bit of a heavy departure. Let's go ahead and set our zero fuel weight. Good. We've got 307 passengers aboard the aircraft today. We're going to set the fuel on the aircraft as well. Beautiful. And that's going to be our weight and balances. Great. Let's come down here to the let's come down here to the FMC, the McDo, whatever the hell you want to call it on this thing. I don't even know what we call it. We are going to go to our init ref tab. Good. We're going to company flight plan request. We'll get that bad boy done now. Maybe do you mind putting some of your EFB settings in the 350 in the Discord? What do you mean? Like the, like how I have my volumes and stuff like that? Is that what you're saying? So menu, like my volumes, is that what you're saying? Like you want to see that stuff? I mean, I feel like this is just completely preference, personal preference. You're going to want some things up, you're going to want some things down. I don't know. I never thought about like uploading this type of stuff. Everything else I basically have just set up like the way that it is. Again, I think this is all just like company. This is all how you decide to have the aircraft, right? I don't know. I never thought about uploading that stuff. If that's something that you guys are interested in, maybe we can look at doing something like that. But Sebastian, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Sim default nav or Navigraph? I think I'm using Navigraph. It's a great question, actually. Options, third party. Yeah, I'm using Navigraph. I'm using the Navigraph, and we're on cycle 2502R3. That is what we are using. Okay. Back down here, we've got our received flight plan. Good. We're going to insert our flight plan. Beautiful. Delta 132, DTW to EHAM. Wonderful. Looks like our initial cruise level is going to be 390 on a cost index of 15. I'm actually going to change that to 5. We'll get much better climb performance with the cost index at 5. Very similar to the way you're flying your 320s and 321s. You know that the lower the cost index, the better climb performance you're going to get. And then once you get to cruise altitude, you adjust your cost index for the Mach number that you're looking for, right? So kind of the same way. By the way, you can type in the FMS via keyboard by pressing left control. Interesting. Cool. All right. That's something we can definitely try then. That looks good to me. I'm happy with all of that. Our flight plan has been inserted. Good. Let's go to our fuel and load page and let's start plugging in some numbers. So you're saying hit left control. Wait, so when I do that, oh, keyboard active. Oh, that's kind of cool. Thank you. I didn't know that. Well, let's try it out right now. 171.9 is what we're looking for. So if I go left control, 171.9. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Thank you. Zero fuel weight CG is looking at 30.1, we'll call it. So left control, 30.1, and we'll enter that. Good. Block fuel for today's flight. What do we got here? 43.6. 43.6, and we'll enter that. Beautiful. Passenger number today, we just had it. It was 307 passengers. So we'll plug that in as well, 307, and we'll enter that. Beautiful. All right. Weight and balances are in. We are looking good. Wonderful. Let's go to our flight plan page, and we're going to have a look-see here at our ACARS message. We'll see what is sent to us. Delta 132. Cleared to Amsterdam Schiphol on the HAL 4 departure, Lincoln transition, and then our flight plan as route correct. Squawking 0652, cleared the HAL 4 departure, Lincoln transition, climb to the city, expect 39010 minutes after departure, departure frequency 19875, plan for runway 21 right. So if we're looking at DTW, we'll pull this open here, plan for runway 21 right. That may be a little bit short for us because of our weights today, but that's fine. We should be good. If anything, we'll just flex the hell out of here, so it'll be good. Hello, Cap, flying the A350-900 from Copenhagen to VTSB. Nice. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Hey, Zeus, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Do you know if KOSP has a Discord in a way to reach out regarding their sound packs? I have no clue, Karen. No clue, man. All right, beautiful. So, DTW... departures, runway 21 left, HAL 4 departure with the Lincoln transition. Insert, beautiful. Looking good, friends. As far as arrivals go today, we're not going to plan an arrival. We're obviously 5 hours plus from planning an arrival, so we'll just leave that blank for now. That looks good to me. I don't know what I ended up doing over here. Control. I don't know what I did. We broke it on this side, apparently. Can I... Alright, there we go. I don't know. I must have fingered something over there. Fat fingered it. You're doing 2 on left instead? I mean, that's what they gave me, Sammy. That's what ATC gave me. So I'm just doing what ATC would like us to do. That's it. 280 knots above 10k feet. You can put that in the FMS so it'll follow it. Where do we get 280 though? Is there a restriction or something on the climb? I don't usually think there's a climb. I usually just kind of leave the aircraft. Let's go to our perf. So if we go to perf, climb is going to be 290 and or Mach 8.4, which is good. Cruise is going to be Mach 8.4, which is good as well. So yeah, we're fine. Don't have to worry about any of that. It's all good. Looks like you need some step climbs in there for that fuel burn. Yes, we'll definitely add some step climbs for sure. Well, I mean, initial climb is 39,000, so we'll probably be up at 41,000 by the time we enter in EU airspace. Davis, thank you for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. You guys are too much, man. Fat fingered, chat. Fat fingered. Last time you did something ATC wanted you to do, you had a belly land. I know, right? Fuck. We'll see how that goes. All right, let's jump back over here. Let's grab our departure takeoff performance. We're going to select, actually, we're going to sync FMS. Good. DTW, 2-1 left. Okay, let's go ahead and sync up the live weather. Winds are calm, 3 degrees, 1014 on the Hector Pasquales. Everything looks good. A flaps 1F. Maybe we want to do a flaps 2 departure? Yeah, let's try that. Flaps 2 departure. Let's compute this bad boy. Good. Flex 52. Did they not do a flaps 2? Hold on, let's see what a flaps 1F looks like. It's basically the same thing. Okay, we'll just do a flaps 1F. 52 degrees on the cell temp. Let's send all of this data down to the FMS. Good. We'll confirm our V speeds. Good. 35, 39, 46. Trim 1. Sorry, flaps 1. Trim 30.6. We're flexing to 52 degrees. That looks good to me, my friends. I'm going to put this over to the flight plan page. We are ready to rock and roll. Upstairs, APU start is on. Good. Beauty. I thought they gave you 2-1 right. God damn it. Why did I say 2-1 left? Chat? Who's to blame for this? It cannot be me. Departure. Maybe I'm dyslexic this morning. 2-1 right. That probably makes more sense, does it not? 2-1 right. What did I put in? That's the one I was looking at, too. I must have fat fingered it again. Heyo. 2-1 right for departure. Well, hopefully we don't break the aircraft. 2-1 right. Good. On the Howe for departure. Good. With the Lincoln transition. Insert. Good. Hey. There we go. Now we just need to redo our... What did I put up here? Sync FMS. Ah, there we go. All right. Compute that. Oops, sorry. Ooh, we're doing a toga. Hold on. What if I do flaps 2? Ooh, toga, baby. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Toga takeoff. Let's send it. All right, we'll send all that data down to the FMS. Good. We'll confirm those guys. A toga takeoff, baby. This will be nice, chat. All right, 2-1 right. Toga takeoff. EPU should be on and available. It is. EPU bleeds are on. External powers are coming off. Fuel pumps are going to the on position. Red beacon light is on. Seatbelt signs are on. Let's go to GSX. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. No. Good. Oh, baby. All right, looking at our charts here, the Howe 4 takes us up to 17,000 feet. So we'll bug that up. 17,000 feet. Good. In the SID in red text, maintain 280 above 210 till advised.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
In the SID, speed restrictions 280 until advised. So how would I do that? Yeah, we already checked all that. So how would I do that? So if I go to climb, do I just put in like a pre-selected? Is that what you were saying? Is that why you were saying that? So if I pre-select a speed, so if I put
checks completed.
280, it'll take the pre-selected speed, correct? Now, how do I remove a pre-selected speed? Let's say if I want to get out of pre-selected speed, do I just delete this? Would it just be like I just put nothing? Like that, nothing? Or how would you delete the pre-selected?
Locking gear.
That's one question that I don't know about it. I think you just clear or delete? Okay. Cruise, we have no pre-selected. Mach 8.4 on the cruise, so that's fine. Okay, well, pre-selected 280. Until advised. I believe that's above 10. Turbojet departures at or above 10,000, maintain 280 till advised by ATC. Yeah, thank you for that. I didn't even read that. Speed manage on the MCP should do it. Okay. We're going to go nose right facing... No, we want to go facing northeast.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, let's confirm. Oh, we got a couple 350s already pushed back there behind us, so that's fine. So what I'm going to do is we're going to come back down here. We're going to go to ground equipment. We're just going to confirm that everything is done and everything is closed and armed, so that is good. How do I arm all doors? Everything's green, which means that they're closed, but how do you arm? Maybe you don't. Okay, no problem. Let's go to en route charts. And there's our airport. We're sitting at Alpha 54, and we're looking good. All right. We're going to wait till some of those aircraft. I'm going to flip this over to the ARC page. Good. We'll get constraints in. Good. And we need to tune to frequency. So we've got tower online, 35 nothing. 135,000. Flip that over. Good. We have to turn it on and on. Good. And departure frequency 126,225. 126,225. Good. And then it's going to be Cleveland Center 19875. Good.
A350 on up to Wynnum, 21 right.
All right, beautiful. How's the optimization of this aircraft? I would say it's really good, man. It's right up there with PMDG, Phoenix level. I haven't really had any issues performance-wise. Yeah, it's been fine. How do you change the Q&H from hectopascals? Well, you just hit that little switch right there, and then you can change it to 299 or 5. Oh shit, squawk code, chat. We almost forgot something. Squawk code. Squawk code was 0652. We don't want him yelling at us again. He already yelled at us yesterday. 0652, and we'll enter that. Good. We'll flip this over to auto, and we're going to go TA only. Beautiful. Everything looks good there. Great. We'll go back to our NITREF tab, perf tab, and we'll leave that like that. Good. Okay.
Delta 134 heavy approaching 3 north with whiskey.
Delta 134 heading at 2 Delta.
Is everybody pushing back right now? I'm assuming everybody's pushing back. Okay, he's done. Oh boy.
Uniform Golf Victor Mike cross run.
I don't know what it is, but the optimization at this airport is a little bit suspicious sometimes. Park brake is off.
All engines clear.
Good.
Start at will.
Where the hell are you taking me, camera? We're going to go chrono on the first officer side for our block time. We'll go engine mode selector to the start position. Beautiful. And I'll get the sounds up, and we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends.
Watch and listen as we go over the important safety features of this aircraft. Welcome aboard this A350 aircraft. Your safety is our top priority. Please pay close attention to this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the top.
Reshit, you don't do trim values till engines are started. you can't even change your trim till the hydraulics are on.
If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will automatically drop. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Breathe in.
Last transition, back
Be
again.
sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. The life vest is beside
We went over this discussion yesterday. Apparently the beacon light on the 350 is ridiculously bright.
Metro Tower, Delta 867, Bob 3 North, with Whiskey Red Taxi.
Delta 867 Eddie, Metro Tower.
Blue crayon, nice. Am I giving away two 350s today? I am.
Right, Delta 867 Heavy.
Delta 1231 from there on Metro
Oh, we have a 350 also pushing back behind us.
Okay, clear.
Simmer Singh, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Runway 21 left.
Exemic, put hit left control. I just learned that.
And go back into the right.
Same Tensions, good to see you, man. Yo, Captain, been flying all weekend with this incredible plane. It's so good, man.
Juliet,
So good.
to Quebec, Delta 12.
Should have waited to buy it if you knew you were doing a giveaway. I only found out this morning, Sonny, so not much I could have done. I only found out this morning that that's what they were offering.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake is set.
Unlocking gear.
Thank you. Engine number 2, start it.
Tower confirmed, Keel, your Yankee. Thanks.
Simmer Singh, hit Alt Enter, and then again, hit it twice. Alt Enter to take it out, Alt Enter again. Just seen someone try and land the 350 at Innsbruck? Oh yeah, of course. Joseph, we're going to Amsterdam, man. Says right in the title, my friend. Jonathan, thank you for subscription. Appreciate you, man. El Natin, thank you for the subscription as
Tow
well.
truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
We're on Microsoft 2020. Vincent, thank you for your business class subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the crew. Indian boy, oh, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, dude. All right, 2 good engines. We're looking good, friends. Let's go. Ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Auto brake over to RTO. Flaps set, position 1. I would say about Phoenix demanding performance, yeah. Midwest Gamer, nope, they are the same purchase. Once you buy the purchase, you get it for 2020 and 2024. All right, upstairs, EPU is going off, EPU bleed is going off, taxi light goes on, and we'll do our takeoff config test. We just broke frame gen as well. Something about this airport, man, it's just not playing nicely. I've had this problem at this airport numerous times. Takeoff config test is good and normal. Beautiful. All right, we're going to taxi ourselves up here, get out of the way of some of these guys. Good.
From a G2 left cleared for takeoff Delta 867 Heavy.
Oh, we will, Bob. Absolutely. We will, we will. All right, advance our throttles here a little bit, start moving forward. You get the 900 URL, and the 1000 variants in one package, correct. How do you quickly reset frame gen like that? Alt-Enter twice. Troy Tower, good morning. Delta 132 ready, taxi 21 right.
Delta 132 ready, Metro Tower. Put my 21 right. Taxi by uniform. Go. Victor, Mike, cross runway 27 right.
All right, taxi 21 right via uniform Golf Victor Mike cross 27 right. Delta 132 heavy. Descent EFOB. Yes, estimated fuel on board at descent. Because we don't have an arrival plugged in yet, the aircraft is a little bit upset at us, saying that we're not going to have enough reserve fuel, but we'll be fine. Don't you worry, that message will go away.
Delta 136.
Engines sound good? Oh yes, they sound incredible. Right, just having a quick little look-see here. So they want us up to uniform, right on uniform, Golf Victor Mike, all the way down to 21 right. Nice.
Delta 136 heavy, once we all start moving, runway 21 right, taxi by uniform, Golf Victor Mike, cross runway 27 right.
Lots of heavy flying today? Oh yes.
For runway 2
lots and lots and lots.
Departure because of weight, but I think we can set up a 2 left quickly.
Train and traffic is on.
No, that's fine. So I just got to write that one down. In that case, runway 22 left, taxi by uniform and Yankee, cross runway 27 right.
How is the plane?
Okay,
really good.
Starts moving 22 left by uniform.
Really
Yankee,
good.
Cross runway 27
a lot of fun
right,
to fly, man.
136 heavy.
Just FYI, there might be a short delay off the other runway as you're all going on the same SID.
Affirm.
Delta 134 heavy.
When is the giveaway? When we get to cruise altitude, we'll do a giveaway, and then we've got another one once we get to top of descent. 2 giveaways today.
Delta 134 heavy.
Any improvements you can think of for this package? I mean, optimization, slight performances increases would be great. Some people are still having WASM crashes and stuff, so no command for the giveaway. Nope, not yet.
Arrive uniform Golf Victor.
Crazy weather in Detroit? Yeah, it's nasty. It is nasty. And I'm happy to say that my taxiing is becoming much better in this aircraft.
Delta 867 heavy, contact Detroit departure, 126.22, bye-bye.
Detroit departure, 126.22.
Do the wipers affect the windscreen? Great question. No, doesn't look like it.
285 kilo heavy, roger. Runway, follow the Delta
Dima,
850,
48 months, 4 years. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you. Incredibly kind. Does it work for terminal charts? The 2020 version, they're working on a fix for the 2020 version not working. Because 2024 uses Lido charts, 2020 does not. So, what are the sensitivities for this plane? I believe they're in the Discord. I think Sunny posted them in the Discord yesterday. Do your reversers work with the TCA? They do, yes. Same problem as yesterday, the display freezes after copying the flight plan from SimBrief. Do you know what airport you're at? And are you in the iniBuilds Discord? I would suggest posting it in the iniBuilds Discord for whatever airport you're at.
6119 heavy Metro Tower, roger.
Someone posted them in the Microsoft Media channel and I pinned it. There you go. So for anybody looking for sensitivities, they're in the Microsoft Media channel. Does it actually feel like you're driving the aircraft? Because with the PMDD triple, it loves to skid and try to control. Feels like it's on ice. No, this feels very heavy and very balanced. Very.
Detroit ground FedEx 24 heavy request taxi.
Do you need Navigraph for brake to vacate in the zoom feature? Yes, you do, Kiwi. Yeah. Do the contrails show? I'm doing my second flight. They don't show. I don't think I've seen contrails.
Okay,
no.
Who can I get the call sign again, please?
A heavy 350 about to rotate off to our right.
FedEx 24.
Do you mind that the 2020 version has no cabin? I could care less. Means nothing to me, man.
We can take 22 left, 15 right.
I never use the cabin anyways.
Roger that. That's fine. Once you're squawking mode, Charlie. Runway 22 left, taxi line.
Do you need heavy balls to fly this plane? If you have heavy balls, I suggest you visit the doctor. Not fly an airplane on Microsoft Flight Sim. There is an alternate to brake to vacate. Yes, you need to calculate stopping distance or something, I believe. My Navigraph charts are being a little bit weird again today. I'm not quite sure. They're just like not loading properly. I don't think this is a problem with the aircraft. I think this is a problem with Navigraph. That's fine. We'll just throw it on the takeoff. All right, this is a right turn on Victor, and then we're going to have a left turn on Mike. The Navigraph charts is a known issue. Cap, question off topic. What's the longest flight you've ever flown in the game? Oslo to Vancouver. Oslo to Vancouver. You doing some Phoenix flying today? Oof. Not taking out the iniBuilds? Why a slow taxi? Because you don't taxi at 20 knots taking turns. Jay Stevens, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back with the $10.
Hey, Captain, I caught the back end of the 11-hour stream last night and heard about a Watson incident. I was just curious on what happened. Not trolling or anything.
So it's a WASM crash. Yeah, the aircraft was not contacting the WASM. So all my PFDs froze, and we basically just crashed outside of Detroit. Does the aircraft have every livery in the world? No. Not on release. Thank you very much, Jay. Appreciate you with the $10 donation. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Last time I was on the 350, the pilot taxied max 5 knots around Paris. Took 50 minutes to get to the gate. Yeah, it's a very... You're not trying to break speed record taxiing this thing, that's for sure. From now on, WASM will be known as Watson. Nice. CIA, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. How much kilometer is 1 knot? I don't know. Good question. I don't know what it is. Good thing visibility is miserable today. The PAX can't see the smoldering wreck from last night. Correct. Very important. We're in such a more beautiful livery today, though. I mean, look at this bad boy. Is that a 777 behind us? No, it's a 350. Okay. I guess he wants to smell some APU exhaust or something. I'm not quite sure. One nautical mile equals 1.8 kilometers. Ah. What time will you be landing? It should be nice sunrise. Then if live time, it'll be sunset. Yeah. How do you taxi so well on the line? You just figure out where the line is on your PFD. That's the easiest way to do it. Figure out where the center line is on your
heavy, winds calm,
PFD.
You're good. Runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, so the Howe departure takes us out to Winners. Winners, above 2,500. Does the weather radar work? It does, but it uses the Asobo data, so... Long taxi? No, it's not too bad. We're right here. Here's the runway. Not too bad at all. Not too bad. We're going Mike 6 for departure. You ever been to Windsor, Ontario? I have. What's the shortcut to reset the frame gen? Alt-Enter. You need to do it twice.
Delta 132 heavy, runway 2 on right, line up and wait.
Runway 2 on right, line up and wait, Delta 132 heavy. Just learned today that a knot means nautical miles per hour. Correct. Does the taxi camera work? No. Taxi camera is a limitation of the sim. Has nothing to do with iniBuilds not modeling it. It's just a limitation of the sim. All right, landing lights are on, wing lights are on, strobe lights are on, nose light to take off, and logo can stay in the auto position as well. The Delta 100 Years 350 livery also looks good. Hope they add it. I believe that somebody is working on it. I believe it is going to be added, yes. All right, I'm going to flip these guys over like this now. Beautiful. And we'll line ourselves up on the runway. Will it be something? I have no clue, Sasha. I don't think so. Again, I think it's a limitation of the sim. So unless a Sobo adds it, I don't see it coming. guy's complaining about my taxi speed. Captain stretching out his taxi as long as he hams. Hey now. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush today. Are you in a rush? I'm certainly not. I ain't going anywhere.
Delta 136 heavy, contact Detroit departure 126.22, bye.
This is Microsoft 2020, correct?
126.22, we'll see you next time.
Yeah.
All right. Looking good, friends. Looking good. Correct, Gary. I'm glad somebody understands. Chattoga takeoff, baby. We're going to scream these engines out of here. Captain, what's Google? I don't know. Heard it's a pretty cool little tool, though. What's that? KLM 777. Nice. Got a British Airways 350. Nice. Got another Delta 350. Nice. I'm in the bathroom stall at work, Cap. Get rolling. Nice. Little poop break stream. Very nice.
Delta 132 heavy, winds calm, RNAV to winners, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV winners, 21 right, cleared for takeoff, Delta 132 heavy. Alright friends,
Delta
y'all ready to go?
Heavy, runway 21 right,
Let's do it. Joystick cam comes on. Throttle's up to about 25%.
FedEx 24 heavy.
Good. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Let's go flying. Manitoga SRS runway auto thrust. Blur. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. 100 knots for neutral. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Oof. Hold on. Throttles to climb. She's looking good. She's feeling good. She's flying good.
Delta 136, having got a claim of center 119.87. Bye bye.
1107, Delta 136 heavy. We'll see you next time.
119.875. Get that pre-selected, ready to go. Let's go. Flaps clean.
132 heavy, left turn direct to Maltby. Common maintain 17,000.
Left direct turn Malty in 17,000. Delta 132 heavy. Alright, so Maltby from current position, direct to insert. God, I love having it right here, man. It's so good. So good. Yep, the speed takes you right to 280, but it gives you like if you look, like if you select it, it still gives you like that 250 at 10, that little ball. So you're good if you can just maintain that, right? But you can also throw it into managed. Whatever is easier. Which one do you prefer, the 777 freighter or the 350? It's a good question. They're both good. They're both good. We're going to remove this discontinuity. Delete. 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 Good. Up and above the clouds, in some pockets of clouds. Jesus. I prefer the CRJ version 1. Oh boy. I don't know about that one. You can use the keyboard, yes. Show what's on the weather radar. All right, 9,000 feet. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up to the flight deck. There's the weather radar.
So 135, heavy Detroit departure, radar contact.
This is nasty weather. All right, wing lights are off, nose lights are off, and 10,000. Oh, sorry, we have to keep them on until 18,000 feet. That's right. Delta SOP, friends. Wish they were that good. Yeah. All right, so cruise, we got pre-select.
So the 132 heavy, verify you're complying with the published speeds, and you can contact center 119.8. I'll see you later.
Yep, 280 till advised, and we're over to center 19875. Thanks for your TC, man. Hope you have a fun day.
See ya.
All right, 119er87 for Cleveland Center. We've got 280 bugged until advised. Looking good. Show if the wings are flexing. Oh, they're flexing. The wing flex on this thing is incredible. We were looking at it yesterday. Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Delta 132 heavy, 11500, climbing 17,000.
Delta 132, Cleveland Center, climb maintain flight level 390, delete the speed restrictions.
390, no speeds. Thanks. Delta 132 heavy.
Mohawk 227, you're 5 miles.
All right, 390, can delete the speeds. We're good. We're climbing.
Cleared out, runway 24 right approach.
Climbing. It's crazy to me that we have this much fuel on board the aircraft, and yet 39,000 feet is our initial climb altitude.
52, did you, what runway would you like?
Crazy. Somebody wanted to see the wing flex. There you go. Here, this is a better representation of the wing flex. Look at it going out there. Flexing away.
Romeo 3 Alpha.
Runway 18, Romeo 3 Alpha, leaving city of 32.
Hotbox on the crew rest. Woo!
Number 30 Juliet, turn left thing 320, descend maintain 2,300.
Very efficient wing. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, man. I do
make it a
agree.
left turn heading of 300 down to 2,300.
I do agree, my friend.
300.
This thing climbs even better than the 787. It's wild, considering it's Airbus, and Airbus is known for like the worst climb performance ever. Yeah, the wing flex is incredible. It's modeled so well. It's so realistic. This weather is crazy, though. I wasn't expecting this kind of weather out of Detroit. Wasn't the weather beautiful yesterday, like last night when we were flying out? Cap, serious question. Why is there an egg shortage of the bird flu in the U.S. and Canada, but not in Mexico? I don't know. Maybe Trump can answer that for us? 787 fan, thanks so much. I was glad to see the 350 released during my trip. Nice. What level of weathering? I think it's like 2/3. 2/3 of the way.
Flag runway heading, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
Scott, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Mohawk 227, the Cleveland wind is calm.
How do you get the flight plan on the left side of the screen? Like over here, you hit this button right here. Capped OIS on center. So if you put it on, it puts your like FMS and your all this stuff over here.
FedEx 299, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 17,000, the Rochester altimeter 29906.
Because you know me, I ask weird shit. How often does ATC tell you to delete speed restrictions? I submitted it to say intentions. I don't know, depends. Really depends on traffic and yeah. Scott, huge enough floated you 21 months says, oh baby, long haul time, definitely doing YSSY to LAX later this week. You're a madman. Huge no floaties too, man. Thank you for your support, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, this is real weather. Amsterdam ATC is going to be insane today. I don't know if we'll get any ATC, to be honest with you. By the time we land in Amsterdam, it's going to be like 1 a.m. local time. I don't know if we'll get ATC, to be completely honest with you. How does the giveaway work? I will let you know momentarily, my friend. Don't you worry.
Cleveland Center, good afternoon. American 421 is about 20 miles to the southeast of Wayne County, flight level 350.
Why isn't your face cam on? Because this is not a regular scheduled stream.
421, Cleveland Center, your radar contact.
We'll be back on face cam tomorrow. Yesterday, I ferried an RJ back to YYZ at 1 a.m. last night, passing flight level 260, had 3,500 feet per minute. Jesus. How different... How different does the airplane feel when it's completely empty?
FedEx 299, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain.
And SimCFI, are you based in Toronto or Montreal or Ottawa? I'm assuming Toronto. No Henry Cam? We could probably turn the Henry Cam on. He's over on the couch, passed out. He had a big walk this morning, and he just had his breakfast. So 18,000 feet, lights are off. We're looking good. We're standard barrow, and I'm going to keep the seatbelt signs on because we still have a little bit of weather here up in front of us, but we should be passing through that momentarily. Just ordered my Thrustmaster Airbus TCA pack, super hyped. Nice, enjoy, man. I like the other type of MFD displays, by the way. Which ones? There's two different MFD displays. I'm still very new to the aircraft. Still getting used to it.
5977, contact Detroit approach 126.22. Good day.
When is the giveaway? When we get to flight level 390.
Legion 1552, radar contact, altitude passing. Legion 1552, airborne through 2,400.
ACAP, what is your iniBuilds code? Just use the link right up above, Justin. It's Captain Canada. Or you can use the link that's pinned in chat.
360, clear direct jack.
Cap, can you show how to enable the keyboard? Just press Control. So press left Control on your keyboard, like when you're over here and you click on something. Go, well, shit. Okay, so go over to this one.
Delta 134, radar contact lost.
How do I... So if you're over here, you go... Let's say you want to click on a number, go left Control, and it goes keyboard input active. And then you can remove it. Didn't mean to hit that. That's my bad. Are you giving it to a random person? No, don't worry.
Actually, are you parked in at the
You're going to put a command in chat, and then you're all going to get thrown into a chat box, and then it's going to randomly select someone.
Delta Mohawk 227.
Anyone getting the message fuel weight data disagree? Yeah, so if you did that, if you're still on the ground, just go back to your...
Juliet 4, Juliet. Cross runway 24 left.
Go back to your weight and balance page.
Lima, Juliet 4, Juliet.
Go to your load sheet and just set zero fuel weight and set fuel again. Something messed up with it, if that's what it's giving you.
Cleveland Center, Delta 1031 with you at flight level 370.
Delta 1031, Cleveland Center, radar contact 20 miles northeast of the Appleton VOR, altitude as reported. Welcome. Qatar 202, cross Bucko at and maintain flight level 310. Qatar 202, cross Bucko at and maintain flight level 310.
Does it have a built-in sim rate option? Yes.
Cross Bucko at flight level 310 for Qatar 202.
A lot harder and
Delta 1031, descend via the hot rod to arrival.
to land smoothly when VREF is 122. Not much room. Too fast to float. Too slow to stall. Huh. Is the 1000 available? Yes. Howdy Cop, long one ahead. This is pushing your limits. Glad to see you're doing some long hauls. This week's going to be a busy one, man. We've got an ultra long haul on Saturday planned. We are going from London Heathrow to San Diego in the British Airways A350 1000. That's going to be fun. It's going to be spicy. Spicy, spicy. Mr. Daniel Barry, 89 months. ZCAP, how's the final release version of the plane working out? Did they fix any more bugs? Seems to be working for me. Thank you very much for 89 months. Jesus. Somebody check that man to see if he's okay. Member for 89 months. And with 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. Truly do appreciate you, Mr. Barry. Thank you, my friend. Somebody's saying, show the wings. There you go. Are you on the beta? No, this is full release, version 1.0.
KLM 6119, Cleveland.
In Microsoft 2020. You know there's a sound setting Microsoft that allows you to hear the EPU in the cockpit for the Phoenix that also makes other sounds like packs and hydraulics better. Nope, didn't know. Heathrow to SFO? Nope, Heathrow to San Diego. iniBuilds are rolling the money today. They delivered a great product. They did.
Iron 30 Juliet, welcome to Buffalo. You can take the right or take the left when able. Taxi to parking via Alpha runway 14.
Does the number at the top show the remaining time? Yep, that's estimated time en route. So you won't get like an actual number until we actually get up to cruise altitude and cruise speed.
Take the left turn on the runway there.
What sensitivity do I use? It's in my Discord.
Quebec, cross runway 23.
Peter, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Cannot wait to see the arrival into San Diego on Saturday. Should be special.
KLM 6119, clear direct Jamestown. That's Juliet Hotel Whiskey.
All right, I feel like we're above the visual moisture. So get the engine anti-ice off. Charts work now on the 20 version? No, not yet. They're currently working on an update and a patch to get it working. Cool, Garen. I'm not really concerned about hearing the EPU in the cockpit, man. All right. Disarmed. And we'll get the seatbelts to the auto position. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. And I don't think we have any more weather up on the radar. No more weather. Look good. Is this an updated version from yesterday? Yes, there was a small update this morning before I launched the sim that I did to the aircraft. I'm not quite sure what the changelog was, but there was a small little update.
24 heavy at 11,000 climbing 17.
Does the Navigraph stuff work in 2020? The brake to vacate works. The charts are not working currently right now, Simon.
Juliet Hotel Whiskey.
It's going to circumnavigate the globe in this baby over a series of long hauls. Should I go east with the tailwind or slog it west with the headwinds? Go with those tailwinds, baby. Come on. Look at that. 95 knots off the back right now. We already got a ground speed of 537 knots at flight level 290. Crazy. First flight for me is Zurich to Atlanta due to work tonight. That'll be a good one, Justin. What are we giving away? 2 copies of this beautiful aircraft. Look at this livery we're rocking today, too. Chat. Sex. Plane porn. Only planes. Hey, Dan, can we start the Only Planes? Can you lock down onlyplanes.com for us, Dan? Can you just go and buy that before anybody steals our idea? Only Planes, where people just post sexy photos of airplanes. But we need to lock it down, because somebody's going to steal our idea, Dan. We need to lock down onlyplanes.com. Somebody's going to be smarter than us and lock it down. Plane Hub. Plane Hub Premium. Oh, fuck. I'm sure that someone will do it. I'm telling you. Swipe right on the 350. Oh, man. 690 people just heard your idea. Only turbo fans. Nice. Oh, man. XNX planes. What if they only post landing gears and not enough APUs? No, we need to see those APU holes, baby. That's where the money's at. How does it feel to fly? It feels really nice, man. Feels very heavy and weighted. Feels really good. It's really, really, really fun to hand fly. Like any Airbus, to be honest with you. Any problem installing the plane? Nope, not at all. I have a landing gear fetish. 3-holers.
Good afternoon, Skywest 3822. We're here
XXX plane. Nice. You can put the 350 flap sounds on Only Planes. Exactly.
Yeah,
using the low-res textures? Nope, high-res. They only offer the low-res textures in Microsoft 24. I'm more of an APU hole guy.
Boston's offline radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Where's Henry? He is passed out on the couch. How do you enter to win? Don't worry, I will let you know when it is time. Once we get up to cruise flight level, we'll open up the giveaway. Hey, planes and more, don't be stupid, man. Don't post that shit in here. Go talk to your dummy friends on Discord about that. Any video and all you hear is boing, 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 boing.
Delta 1031, cycle transponder, squawk 510.
Will the airplane movie be on Only Planes? Yes. Correct. Correct. BA 273, maybe. I don't know. I'm totally a Boeing guy, but the 350 is an amazing piece of engineering. Dude, it's insane. This airplane is absolutely gorgeous. Like, through and through. Just a beautiful piece of machinery. I've done work experience with 350 iniBuilds, nailed it. Yeah, it's really good. Cap, do you have to adjust your sensitivities? Yeah, I've adjusted my sensitivities quite a bit over the last little bit as I've been getting familiar with the aircraft. I have all my sensitivities for this aircraft posted in the Discord.
Do
you prefer the 350 or the 380? 350 all day long. So many more route opportunities.
Clear to the Cleveland Hopkins Airport.
Been a minute since we had a last long haul.
To arrival.
Can't remember the last long haul. I think it was in the MD-11 or the 777 for the last long haul. Hasn't been that long.
Is cleared via right of
Any advice moving from Boeing no lifer to the Airbus 350 for the first time? Watch some videos, Ty. There's tons of great videos out there. Tons and tons and tons of great videos. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, the only thing that you need to do to enter today's giveaway is obviously be a subscriber to the channel, which you have to be to post and chat. But also, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. I think that was for me. So was that for Delta 132?
For Qatari 202. Qatari 202. You leave my airspace.
A manual and FAQ on the forums as well to help you get started with the 350. Yes, exactly. Is this your only route for the day, or do you have another leg planned afterwards? No, this is the last one today, Will. We're live again tomorrow.
I'm a 3-hole kind of guy. Thanks for letting us randazzo. Keep unplugged.
Davis dropping the $5 donation. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
6119, radar contact lost.
All right, chat. We're almost at cruise altitude. We're almost there, friends. Shall we,
Allegiant 1552, you're leaving my airspace. Chicago Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
All right, friends.
See ya.
Are you ready? Exclamation point giveaway in chat. Once again, make sure you have liked the video and make sure that you are a subscriber to the channel. Exclamation point giveaway in chat now for your chance at winning a copy of this beautiful aircraft, sponsored by the great team over at iniBuilds. Again though, Nightbot will know you have to have liked the video and you have to be a subscriber to the channel. Those are the only things that you need to do, chat. Like the video and subscribe to the channel. That is it. And this beautiful aircraft can be yours. And we're going to keep the giveaway open here for...
contact Detroit approach on 126.22.
We'll keep the giveaway open for about 5 or 10 minutes. We'll let everybody join in and everybody get a chance at winning the giveaway.
Delta 135, any speed restrictions?
Delta 135, speed is your discretion.
Speed on discretion, Delta 135.
And remember guys, you only need to do it once. You don't have to do it over and over and over and over again. Actually, the more you put giveaway, the less chance you have to win. So you only have to do it once. Exclamation point giveaway. There's snow in Detroit right now. Odd Microsoft rendered snow. There's no snow in Detroit? Interesting. Exclamation point giveaway. And only do it once, please, friends. Only need to do it once. Should be out of Cleveland airspace momentarily. This still hasn't been working for me. I can't ever get it to show me... Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Maybe I just haven't been waiting long enough.
Delta 135, clear direct Syracuse.
He got Henry Cam today. If he goes to lane his bed, yeah.
Direct Syracuse.
No snow in Detroit on the west side. We're getting some next to Lake Michigan. Ah. How many 350s are on VATSIM right now? Oh, Will. I don't even want to know, man. I don't even want to know. The fact that like all these hubs are all staffed up should be a good what
was the call sign?
A good indication.
1123 1123.
Patches was a user who entered the giveaway for really wanted. No, TCA Boeing yoke pack, Dan.
Radar contact position altitude as reported.
TCA Boeing yoke pack. VATSIM right now. Unemployment final boss. How many of you took the day off work today? That's what I really want to know. How many of you called in sick to work, used a personal day? How many of you didn't go to school? That's what I really want to know. Apparently the VATSIM controllers in Toulouse rage quit this morning because there were 2 to 4 planes at every gate. That doesn't surprise me. I'm working right now. I took the week off. I'm sick. Nice.
Approved. Report back.
Man.
Welcome to 4B.
I just had my 1:30-minute meeting this morning, clear for the rest of the day. Oh, baby.
American 421 at pilot's discretion, maintain 1.
If I hadn't just started the new job, then I would have.
Altimeter 2996.
All right, pilot's discretion 17,000, American 421.
How many of these 350 pilots didn't learn the plane before going on VATSIM? Oh, I would say a good chunk of them. That's for sure. Oh, the 2-week vacation, perfect timing? Nice. I watched the first departure yesterday in the men's room at work. Nice. Just joined. How do you find the aircraft? What do you mean, Joel? If you're looking to purchase the aircraft, there's a link that's pinned up in chat. By the way, over 250 of you used my link to buy the aircraft, so thank you all very much for that. And that was this morning. I don't even know what that number is at now, but There was over 250 of you that used my link to purchase this aircraft, so thank you very much as well for all of that. Big, big, big no floaties and claps for you guys in chat.
Golf Tango, Cleveland Center radar contact. Descend to maintain, please maintain 16,000.
Dude, it was so funny looking at the list because it shows all the transaction that you guys did, and it was pretty hilarious. Like, it started immediately. It was like 8:31 a.m., 8:31 a.m., 8:32, 8:33, 8:34. Every minute, multiple people were buying it.
Would you like the left side or the right side, sir?
So, dinner's on you. Hope you get a good portion of those. I don't know what it is, to be honest with you. It'll be a couple bucks off every sale, to be honest.
3 Golf Tango enable.
I think it's what it is. I think it's like 2 or 3 pounds per sale. I forget what it is. I don't know.
Cleveland Center citation over 3 Sierra Bravo.
Have you planned tomorrow's flight? We're going to do some Asia ops tomorrow.
Citation 3 Sierra Bravo, Cleveland.
I think we're going to do Singapore turns in Air Singapore 350. I think that's the plan for tomorrow. I'm not sure. If Cap had a nickel for every purchase of the plane, he'd be able to afford a chocolate bar. When's the last time you bought a chocolate bar in Canada? I bought a Kit Kat the other day. It was $4.49. That was a jumbo Kit Kat. But man, what's the affiliate code? It's pinned up on chat, Frost. Pinned up in chat. It's in my Discord and it's on my YouTube channel in the community section. $4 for a Kit Kat. Yeah, $4.49. I don't know why. I was just craving a Kit Kat. Sometimes I get these weird cravings. Almost like I'm pregnant or something. You ever get those cravings, chat, where you're just sitting there and you're like, fuck, I want this so bad right now. If iniBuilds is around, is there a way to disable the cabin for 2024? Good question. I don't know. Is 109 CAD expensive for a plane? Not CAD. It's because the Canadian dollar absolutely sucks. Hey, I purchased the 350 with your link. Hey, thank you. Appreciate you, man.
10,000, the Lansing
every night, yes. Nice, Will. He's pregnant?
10,299.
It's as if you're stoned or something. Maybe. Do you know what we're doing tonight, chat? I've already made up my mind. We're going to get those tacos tonight from the taco truck around the corner. Done. It's already done.
Delta 134 Heavy. Thanks for
I have already decided that that is what we're doing. Congrats. Fatherhood is beautiful. Well, my fiance is not pregnant. I'm pregnant. I'm grilling New York strips. Ooh, nice. Do you see any contrails during the cruise? No.
FedEx 24, clear direct Syracuse.
Remember, you cannot breastfeed. Jesus Christ. All right, we're at cruise altitude. Are you guys ready? Look at our ground speed right now, 569 knots. Yow. Are you guys ready for the giveaway? I'll give you guys one last opportunity, exclamation point giveaway. If you have not done so yet, I will give you 30 more seconds. 30 seconds. Can you show us how to step climb and how to do oceanic clearance on the McDo using Hoppy? I wouldn't be the one to do that, Arani. As far as step climbs go, I don't even know how to do them, to be honest with you. All I know is that it can do auto step climbs, but I'm not sure how to do them. Oh, it's right. Step altitudes maybe here? Hit that button. Oh, yeah, there you go. So step climb. So you select a waypoint, and then you choose the flight level that you want it to do it. I guess that's how that works. Step climbs. I don't know exactly when we want to step climb, but Cat might be early to ask 777 or 350. I mean, they're both great, man. They're really both great aircraft. I mean, the 350 is just so advanced and modern that as a modern tube liner guy, I might have to go with the 350. But they're both great aircraft. Like, I don't think you could go wrong with either one of those purchases. I mean, the PMDG 777 is fantastic. The iniBuilds 350 is really good, and it's only going to get better, right? I mean, that's where you have to look at this aircraft. You know, the baseline of the 350 is so good, and it's only going to get better as, you know, more bug reports and more issues get ironed out with the aircraft. It's just going to get better and better and better. The 380 is free. Yes, correct. I'm going to show off the 1000 variant. Yes, on Saturday, Tom, we're doing a long haul. We're doing London Heathrow to San Diego. British Airways A350 1000. So yes, Saturday will probably be the first 1000. Unless we do it tomorrow, but we'll see. We shall see, my friend. All right. You guys ready to select a winner? I certainly am. Are you ready to go? Let's do it. Can we get some drum rolls in chat, please? Drum rolls in chat. The winner of the first. Remember, there's 2 A350 giveaways today. The winner of the first giveaway is Boeing 787 fan. Boeing 787 fan, congratulations.
3,000.
You have won yourself a copy of the iniBuilds A350. Boeing 787 fan, if you are here, please step forward to claim your prize. Boeing 787 fan, you have won the giveaway. I love how a Boeing 787 fan won an A350.
Services terminated, frequency change approved.
Yeah, you're going to have to change your name, though, now. You're going to have to change your name to Cathay A350 fan. Something. Boeing 787 fan, are you here? Something tells me he might not be here. He's already left. Is he here? Hold on, chat. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. He might not be here. He might just want to stay to his Boeing. Don't go anywhere yet, chat.
Tango, looks like you're a bit high.
NLN, thanks for subscription, my friend. Appreciate you, dude.
Give you the visual if you'd prefer.
Cap, will Saturday stream be your longest stream flight ever, Heathrow to San Diego? I'm not sure.
3 Golf Tango, roger. Turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 3,000, vector sphere descent.
I watched this happen to someone with the TCA Boeing yoke. Godspeed. Oh, man. Ow. Was this guy in an actual cockpit?
Somebody's flying a lawnmower. Is that United 1304 checking in?
Someone's flying a lawnmower.
Coming in. Barely readable, but your radar contact 25 miles southeast of the Rochester VOR, flight level 340.
Oh, I love VATSIM so much sometimes, man. Boeing 787 fan, you have 1 more minute to step forward to claim your prize. If you are not here...
I just close my eyes and pretend they're all 737s. That's an option as well.
Oh, man. Didn't know you could hook a real King Air up on VATSIM. Something's going on. Andre, thank you for 5 gifted members, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Really do appreciate you, dude. All right, chat. He's not here. We got to do a reroll. We got to do a reroll, chat. He's not here to claim the prize.
3 Golf Tango, turn heading 180.
So hopefully nobody left. Hopefully nobody is left because we got to do a reroll.
I think you're at Unicom already. Delta 132, you're leaving my airspace.
He is not here.
Radar services terminate, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom. Have fun with all those 737s today, man.
There's so many.
All right, we're back over to Unicom, friends. 122.8.
Boston is offline. Radar service is terminated.
Flip that over. Good. We're on Unicom. All right, guys, you don't have to do giveaway again. If you've already entered, you're already good. It still has everybody's entries. You don't have to do it again. I'll give some people that are just tuning in now a little bit of extra time, 30 seconds. But if you've already entered the giveaway, you don't need to do it again, guys. You don't need to do giveaway again. It's already got everybody in there, so just chill, just chill. Just make it easy and give it to me. If only it was that easy. We're already still entered all into the giveaway, friends. You don't need to do it again. Only if you have not done it, exclamation point giveaway. If you've already done it, don't worry. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. Never chill, so much hype around this plane. Dude, it's crazy, Tom. It is absolutely insane. I was talking about it yesterday. I don't think I've ever seen the flight sim community just so vibrant and excited about an airplane. Beaver, I take donations. All right, friends. The new winner of the giveaway is... Drum roll in chat, please. Could you share custom camera views? Yep, Kabir, they're already up on my Discord, my friend. Exclamation point Discord, and then look on the left-hand side. Views and info. Views and info. Alrighty, friends, the new winner of the giveaway. Let's hope they're here to claim their prize. The winner is XWIBC. XWIBC. Congratulations, XWIBC. If you are here, please step forward to claim your prize. XWIBC. Are you here? XWIBC. Could you imagine if he's not here either, chat? Oh my god. Could you imagine, dude? Fuck me, dude. Oh, these little puppy dog, these little cocker spaniel attention spans. Didn't win, bye. Is he here? Hold on. He's here. Hey. XWIBC. He is here. Congratulations, my friend. Are you interested in the iniBuilds A350? Would you like to claim this prize? Prove it. Nice. Would you like to claim your prize, my friend? XWIBC. If you already own the airplane, well, it's completely up to you, but XWIBC, you have won a copy of the iniBuilds A350. Would you like to claim your prize? Yes or no? I can have it if he doesn't want it. I'm sure. He says, yes, I would. All right, cool. Congratulations, my friend. You have won yourself a beautiful A350 from iniBuilds. XWIBC, are you part of the Captain Canada Discord? If you are not part of the Captain Canada Discord, exclamation point Discord in chat, join the Discord, go to the top right corner, click on my name, and send me a DM message just so that I can confirm that it is you. If you can also tell me your Discord name here in chat so I know that it's you, that would be very kind. Send me a DM on Discord and I will get you the instructions on what you need to provide to me in order to get this beautiful aircraft in your hangar. Congratulations, XWIBC. Now, chat, remember, we do have another giveaway that will be happening later on in the stream. So if you guys are hanging out today, you want to, whatever, you're at work, you're at school, you got stuff to do, that's fine. We will be doing another giveaway in about 5 hours from now. There is still another chance to win the giveaway. Congratulations, XWIBC. I think that was his name. Congrats, my friends. Congrats, congrats on your very nice iniBuilds A350. 5 hours, it'll be 1 a.m. here. Uh-oh. I apologize. Got my alarm set. That's right. We'll do it as we're prepping our descent into Amsterdam. That'll be the next giveaway, friends. It'll be 8 p.m. Nice. All right, let's get some tunes bumping. Let's settle in for our long haul, friends. Yeah, it'll be 1 a.m. local time when we land. Yes, correct. Anybody else having issues with the 350 not popping up in the INI manager? Just give it time, Oliver. It's probably extremely busy, man. Think about how many people are trying to purchase the aircraft right now, right? How can you participate in the giveaway? Well, the giveaway is already done, so you'll have to wait. How do you have your MIC dues on the EFB side? You just click the button. This one right here. And that switches from over here to over there. This is Microsoft 2020. How many subs have you gained since yesterday? A couple hundred. We gained over 200 subscribers yesterday. We are 308 subscribers away from 80,000. So we've gained almost 300 subscribers since this aircraft released, which is pretty crazy. Is that map you got toggled something special for the aircraft or third party? Nope, it's just part of the aircraft. Bad dog. Is this Chicago? No. We're over like New York, upper New York, Syracuse area. Yeah, we just passed Syracuse. It actually takes us up into Canadian airspace. Look at how much you want to bet these are all A350s. Ready? How much you want to bet? A350. Boom. A350. Boom. A350. Oh, 777. A350. 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 A321. A350. 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 Almost everybody crossing the pond is in an A350 right now. Oh my goodness. Where's Toulouse? It's down here, isn't it? Look at this, dude. This is Toulouse. Everybody doing delivery flights. Oh, man. I would have loved to have seen this earlier on in the day. That would have been funny. Toulouse going crazy. Yeah. It's worse on Volanta? Oh, no doubt. No doubt. What's that A321 doing with all those A350s? Just hanging out. There's like 600 350s on VATSIM right now. That's crazy, man. Cap, how do you get the stuff on the EFB like the ND? I just showed you, man. There's a button beside the... I just showed it. Rewind the video like 30 seconds. Is the cabin in 2024? Yes. What's special about Toulouse? That's the Airbus factory where the 350 is made. 631 on VATSIM, 128 on IVAO, 1,660 on Volanta. Jesus. Any chance you can put your GSX profile for 350? I'm just using the default one, Ethan. I don't have like a specific GSX profile. ATC is going to lose their mind. I'm pretty sure they did earlier. Somebody was mentioning. Can you get METAR reports in this bird? I'm not sure, Brain. Good question. I don't know. You're excited more about the 350-1000? Yeah, we'll be flying that over the next couple days as well. String Bean, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. The A321 lost the giveaway. Nice. Hey, Mr. ATC, how do I... Yeah. London Controller got 700 subs yesterday. Man, it's crazy. I mean, that's on Twitch, right? So, like, you don't really donate on Twitch. It's more of, like, gifted subscribers and stuff. I mean, we had... what did we have? We had over 120 gifted members on YouTube, but we also had like over $700 in donations. So, yeah, it's crazy, man. The community just responds so well to these absolutely epic moments, man. I saw V1 had like 500 plus members gifted as well. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. On Volanta, I saw someone find the Flight Factor 350 from Toulouse jumping on the trend. Oh, boy. Never given up his X-plane. Does changing the battery type make a difference? Not sure. XWIBC is messaging me on Discord saying that he can't message you. That's weird. My DMs are always open. What's the details on the giveaway? We've already given one of them. We're giving 2 A350s away today for the release party. What can you do to help avoid the WASM crashes in 2020? Don't change your arrival. Don't change your arrival once you're already in the air. Or don't set an arrival and wait till you get closer. If you're going with ATC and stuff. Changing battery changes the likelihood of your plane catching fire. There you go. You just got home from the airport. Well, you're going to be pretty upset. Guess who won the giveaway and wasn't here to claim their prize? Mafu. Stefan, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Talk about bad timing. He's about, what, 10 minutes too late. Unfortunately. We gave you some extra time. Bet he won't do that again. Yeah, Dan, if you can just confirm that it's him, Dan, if he can't contact me for whatever reason, if you can just confirm that it is him and then get his iniBuilds email address for me, and then I can send that over to them. Bond downloaded using your link. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate you, CH. Rip Patches. Patches V2. Does purchasing through your link help you out? Yes, absolutely. What is a WASM crash? WASM is the component that talks to the simulator and the aircraft. It allows all of the aircraft systems and stuff. BombTech's back, yes. We need to figure out what the hell's going on with his sim. That's what we need to do. I do not believe that it's for Xbox yet. I do believe the airplane's coming to Xbox, but it is not available right now. Time for a PC upgrade? Dude, he has like a new PC. That's the shitty part. Since I didn't win the giveaway, time to go buy the plane. I'll be busy when the next giveaway is. Uh-oh. Sorry, Wes. Like SimLink for Navigraph. Correct. I think the 350 could possibly be tomorrow for Xbox because of their partnership with Microsoft. It might be. Who knows? Mafu.
Matthew donated $3 CAD. Hello, my captain. Oh, how long we have been apart.
Yes.
This cruel world stands in our way each and every day.
Yes.
For even now, I am approaching my slumber, which without your hold never fully restores.
Jesus Christ. How do you come up with this shit, man? Thank you for your support. Appreciate you, Mafu. I hope you're doing well, man. It has been a long time. I hope you're staying well, staying healthy, having fun. Thank you for the $3 donation, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Brian Tampa celebrating 11 months. Brian, welcome back, man. Thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Hey, Cap, you ever been to Thailand, IRL in the sim? I've been in the sim. I would love to go IRL. How's the Magnite coming along? Jesus. Right back at it, Yeti. Right back at it. New this channel, but looks like the channel that will stick around for a while. Gamer, thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. When iniBuilds 350 comes out on Xbox, that's 75 gone. Yes, for sure. You get lots of time to think about Captain Canada fan fiction when locked in a metal tube all day. Yes, you do. Manchester Aircraft, these are not my usual streaming days. So I'm not, yeah, we'll be back on cam tomorrow. We have our regular stream planned for tomorrow. Yeah. Does it include liveries? Yes, there are a bunch of liveries that come with the aircraft. The Magnite had so much potential. Yes, it did. Beaver.
Ini_Beaver donated $3 CAD. Good news, Captain. We checked the spreadsheet and we won't need to take away Henry's BarkBox subscription. More destroyed toys are on the way.
iniBuilds Beaver. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How many hours of sleep did I get last night? Oh, it was a solid about 9 hours, Dan. Uninterrupted 9 hours. I don't even think I moved, dude. When I left you guys in Discord, what was it, like midnight my time? Somewhere around there, midnight, 12:30 my time. When I left, I went into my room. I turned on Netflix. I think I made it 5 minutes into a Netflix show. Passed out. I woke up at, I don't know, 9 a.m., 9:30 a.m. Yeah, it was, man, incredible. Incredible sleep. How to get liveries on the iniBuilds launcher. Is this plane worth it? In my opinion, yes. But everybody's opinion is going to differ. But I think so. Since First Officer Henry is First Officer is Daisy in the jump seat, Daisy's no longer with us, unfortunately, man. Daisy passed away, fuck, what was it, in October. So October, November, December, January, February. About 5 months ago, we lost Daisy, unfortunately. A Delta livery is clean as hell. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But to answer your question, yes, Daisy is always with us. Daisy is a flying high at all times. I'm sorry to hear that, Stefan, but we will be doing another giveaway in a couple of hours from now, so Hey, it's Jess. Thank you. Appreciate that. Can you buy it directly off the I-9 manager? I believe so. Yeah. On my way from Toulouse to Copenhagen. Nice. Plane is cheaper on the I-9 manager. It's like 60 bucks instead of 75. I don't know about that one, but... Hey, do you think it just compares to the features to the Phoenix? Got to be right up there, Cheetah, for sure. If I don't win the draw later, I'll use her link to buy the plane after work. Sounds good, man. Thank you, buddy. Servers must be caught up. It was quick and painless for me to purchase and install. Yeah. I think a majority of people are now purchasing the aircraft, right? It's after work, UK time. Yeah. Are liveries included? Yes. There are a ton of liveries included. Gap, do you think there will be another flight sim to rival 2024? If not X-Plane 13, maybe a whole different company? I have no clue, man. I really have no clue, to be honest with you. Give me a second, Jack. I'll be right back. All right, friends, we're back. Thank you. Oops, my finger slipped and I accidentally purchased it. Hope I'm still married after the wife finds out. Nice. Well, enjoy your airplane before she does find out. Is there a way I can get a discount for the 350? I don't think so. No, there's no discount codes. Just my second ever landing with this bird in Detroit. Very low visibility, but G's gave me a 211 with 1.06. Valenta gave me a 127. Yeah, that's why I always say, Zachary, if you feel like it was a good landing, that's all that matters. These landing rate calculators are kind of, you know, they'll give you an idea of what the landing was like, but yeah. How do you switch to place with control with cursor? I'm not sure, Simon. You can't find the liveries? Open up the iniBuilds launcher, and on the left-hand side, look for liveries. Taxi camera is a limitation of the sim, so unfortunately it's not available. Did you have to set anything different bindings with your reversers to work correctly in 2020 with the TCA throttle? I did not, no. Is the 350 in 2020 nice and smooth because 2024 it's a bit stuttery? It can get a little bit weird sometimes in 2020. I do think it just needs a few little optimizations here or there and bug fixes. Need advice, please. NZXT is a 5080 with an AMD 7-9800X3D, all the bells. They want $3,400 USD. Fair, willing to spend the money, but don't want to get ripped off. That sounds like a really good price, Dennis. If you can find out how much RAM it has, I'm hoping it at least has 32 gigs of RAM, DDR5 RAM. What type of motherboard is it using? And what type of power supply does it have? Those are the big things with the custom built, with the PCs, the pre-builts. Those are the things that they usually cheap out on. I mean, you could always get, yeah, RAM is cheap. You could always get different RAM and slap it in there, but my big thing with the pre-builts is I'm a little bit concerned about the power supply units that they use, the motherboards and the RAM. Sometimes that's where they skimp to kind of make their price up. What happens if I buy on the I&I manager? I don't know. Love it so far. Only issue I've had is the sound mix is a bit weird sometimes. After the wing, the sound is too quiet. Yeah, I do agree with you, Dank. I think it needs a little bit of mixing. Yeah. The motherboard and the power supply is usually cheap as dirt with pre-builts. Correct. That's why I'm always concerned about the pre-builts. That's why if you can get all of the information, we can usually help you out and lead you in the right way, but after straightening out a conflict of matching usernames, I sent you the detail. Uh-oh. Was somebody trying to claim it, Dan, that wasn't actually him? That happens quite a bit. That's why I usually ask for screenshots and stuff. $850 seems a little bit low on the power supply of a 4080 Super with 1000 watt. $850 should be fine. ATX motherboard B650 and power is a C850 gold. Yeah, a gold-plated 850 watt, you'll be perfectly fine. That's fine, man. As long as you're not doing like crazy overclocking and stuff, you won't have any issues. Oh, Cap, I'm late. Work. Good to see you, Oculus. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. I'm rocking a 1500 watt. Yeah, well, with the 4090. Yeah. My music sounds mono, not stereo? Probably just the song. It's definitely the song. The 340 is underpowered, 4 engines. Yes. Kept, you lock the drone mode to get your view? No, this is just like you just go outside. It's not locked on this aircraft, so you can go all the way outside. You can do that. St. Tensions also has a landing rate calculator, gave me a 141 right in between the others. Yeah, it seems pretty common. Can you show engines? There you go. Hey, Captain, PMDG planes also let you know to move the cam through the walls? No. But with the PMDG aircraft, if you go over all the way to this side and then you click on, like if you go up to the window and you click on the camera and you go to pilot and you go to co-pilot, it'll jump you outside. And then you save this view, and then you can move your camera and do whatever you'd like to do. That's how you trick other aircraft that have it locked walls, iniBuilds was nice. They didn't lock the walls, so you can set up as many cool views that you would like. So there are little tricks to get around it. What is the best 330 for Microsoft right now? Probably the default one in 2024, to be honest with you. Yeah, I agree, Lux Planes. I really do agree. Then you take the 3 landing numbers and add them together, then divide them by 3. Yeah, you could do that as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. Flancer, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Has a 350 released in the marketplace? I don't think so. No. Just got the 350 with your reference code. Thank you, Tanner. Appreciate you, man. Act the headwinds A330. Fine now that they upgraded the cockpit, but the default 2024 one by iniBuilds is made better. Yes, correct. I agree. I concur. What flight should we do tomorrow, chat? I'm thinking we do these 2 flights. WMKK to Singapore and then Singapore back to where's WMKK? WMKK Airport. Oh, it's Kuala Lumpur. Ooh, we have good scenery for Kuala Lumpur too. I think that's what we're going to do tomorrow, chat. I think tomorrow we're going to go fly in Asia, do some Singapore ops. That could be a fun one. Could also do some Lufthansa. But I think Singapore tomorrow. That's some good ones. Singapore 125 and 126. And then I also want to get some Fiji in. I've never flown in Fiji. So I want to get some Fiji ops in here soon as well. Just flew for the first time in 350 and just after takeoff, all my systems froze and the plane just continued to fly in a straight line. Yeah, so you had a Wasm crash. Unfortunately. The spreadsheet is in the Discord. Yep. If you go to other media and then it's pinned. Curious why you're not flying on 2024. Performance is the main reason. My PC struggles with 2024. 9800 X3D, Gigabyte 5080, 64 gigs, 6000, class 30, okay. MSI Mag 870 Tomahawk, 1000 watt power supply, Samsung 990 Pro 2 terabyte, Cooler Master Liquid 360 Atmos. That's a pretty good PC. How much do they want for it? What's the giveaway for today? We have 2 copies of the A350. One has already been claimed, but we have one more to give away as well. Detroit to Amsterdam. That's long for these streams. It's okay. But a 6.5 hour flight is what we're scheduled at. We have a pretty nice tailwind right now as well, so. Just bought it. Can't wait to try it after work. Nice. Congratulations, man. Hope you enjoy it, Kiwi. Hope you enjoy it, man. Hellcat 350 is awesome. Flying from VOBL to EGLL. Nice. Very cool. Any good recommended freeware scenery from Europe? So, Mr. Strange, what I suggest is going over to flightsim.to. So, if you go to flightsim.to, you can browse sceneries. And you can actually like go scenery map and it'll show you all the sceneries, and you could even like go to like you can break it down, international airports, small airfields, but flightsim.to is fantastic, man, for finding scenery. Like, it's insane. All the gold ones are going to be payware, and the greens are going to be freeware. So it's a great little tool to kind of find freeware scenery. Like, if you click over here, you'll click in, you can see, like, okay, we've got this airport, you know what I mean? So it's really, really, really cool little tool to get you a bunch of scenery, man. Highly suggest it. So again, you go to flightsim.to, click on sceneries, and then go to scenery map. You could also just browse by country as well. So like, let's say you wanted to look at Germany, you could go to Germany and boom. And then what you could do is you could go to, like, go to best rated or most downloaded, you know what I mean? Like, it'll show you all the airports and stuff, and yeah, that's the best way to do it in my opinion. Because there are some amazing freeware sceneries. Are they going to make a cabin for 2020? I don't think so. Do you use Rex Atmos? No. Wish I could do these long hauls. I'm stuck on 24 since 2020 doesn't work for me now. And the Go airliner for long hauls is 350 and it's way too expensive for me. I'm trying to go through my CPL. Ah, that sucks, man. Well, hey, you know what? Once you get the CPL geek, you'll be able to afford whatever the hell you want, right? So just think about that one, man. Went and custom picked out all those parts online from a reliable dealer. Cost me $3,700 USD, even being tested and built included in that price. Hey, that's a great price, dude. That's a great price for a great PC, man. Hey, look, after sending my workday and evening shift, now I have the luck, of course, of having you as my company on my commute home. Hey, very cool, Lincoln. I hope you're doing well, man. Hey, Cap, love watching your streams on my 4K TV, but I really wish you had a 1440p option. It's coming soon, man. It's coming soon, dude. Hopefully the next couple of months, we're going to have a new PC built, and we will be streaming in 1440p. Hey there, my 350 cockpit displays frozen flight. I can click buttons without changing anything. Any ideas? It's unfortunately done. That is a WASM crash, and I suggest going on the iniBuilds Discord and just letting them know where it happened and how it happened. But that's a WASM crash. Yeah. Every time I go near a 350 while on the ground, the game freezes and never unfreezes. Is it a known issue? I haven't heard of that one. Air Creeps needs to happen on this channel. The 1000 looks incredible with that livery. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You're also waiting for a good A220? Yeah. Does it make a big difference because I don't have a cabin? I mean, no. It shouldn't. .350 is, I'm giving it right now a 9.3. I think once they get some of once they get some of the crashes investigated and can optimize it a little bit, really, I think it's going to be a 10 out of 10, man. Probably doing some training, Dev. Sounds like training ops. Is the giveaway still open? The first giveaway has been claimed. We have one more to do once we get a little bit further on in the flight. Once we get ready to start our descent into Amsterdam, we're going to open up for the second giveaway. On 24, I've had no issues. Maybe it's just 2020 related thing. I think it is. I think a lot of people that are having WASM issues are on the 2020 version. Yeah. What can I do to avoid the WASM crashes? So the main thing is don't change your arrival runway in flight. So your best bet would be to maybe not select an arrival. If you're doing a long haul, don't set up an arrival until you get a little bit closer to the airport. And you can confirm with ATC, or if there's no ATC online, you can confirm that you're actually going to be landing on said runway. iniBuilds 350 or Flight Factor? That's not even a question. Also had a washroom crash while flying from LTFM to EDDF. Damn. Yeah, I think your best bet, guys, would just be to bring all of that up in the iniBuilds Discord so that they know that there's further bug fixes, that there's something that's blocking WASM from doing what it's supposed to be doing. What other add-on would you compare the 350 to in terms of performance? In terms of performance? Like how it runs, like FPS-wise, or like what type of performance? He's done 6 loops, now heading north. Yeah, probably just doing training. Like FPS, I would say it's right up there with like the Phoenix and the PMDG level of aircraft. This airplane makes you do real-world ops by not letting you put runway on ground. Good to iniBuild. Do you mind showing Canada computers? Never checked them out before. Curious about them. Heard you mention them before. Yeah, just go to the website, canadacomputers.com. They're probably one of the biggest computer resources in Canada. They're all over Canada. They have stores in every province. What's the iniBuilds Discord? Search it up on Discord. Nothing comes up. Just Google it, RSG. Just Google iniBuilds Discord, and it should provide you with a link. 2020 version of the 350 is insane because of all the stuff you can do on the ground while walking around. Yep. To be honest, the performance on the Phoenix is definitely better than the iniBuilds 350 from what I've experienced, but that could just be me. I would say it's very close. I mean, I just flew the A321 in and out of Detroit and the 350 in and out of Detroit, and I'm basically getting the same performance. Now, Detroit is very heavy on performance. So might do my first flight in 2024 just to explore the cabin. Sure. Is 2024 still buggy? Yes. Yeah, Memory Express is good too. They've kind of had a rising lately. I would agree with what Dan's saying. Beautiful plane, it is. Yeah. It's possible to disable keyboard inputs for weight and balance, for weight and stuff. It's all messed up. Yeah, Blue Crown, you just hit left control, I believe, and that'll stop the keyboard. This is 2020, correct. If you get a new build, will you transfer to 2024? We'll see. Depends. Depends what's available, right? I mean, if I'm going to transfer over to 2024, I want all of my add-ons to work correctly. So all of my PMDG planes, all of my Phoenix planes, my iniBuilds planes, all that stuff. If I'm making the jump over, I'm not going to do it if only half of my add-ons work, right? How was the plane, Captain? I saw yesterday's bug at Atlanta was fixed. Yes. Pretty good so far, man. I mean, still running into some issues here and there, but for the most part, really good. They've got to nail down those WASM issues because there's still quite a few WASM crashes that people are experiencing today, I think. Phoenix is running pretty good. Yeah, it's the VRAM usage. That's the problem. Ailcart. The VRAM is just through the roof, man. You literally need a 24 gig video card to run it properly and smoothly. Is iniBuilds currently working on the charts issue? Yes. We tried to fix last night, Felix. And it was to no prevail, so they are working on it. I know that they're working on it. I would think within the next week or two, we'll probably have some major bug fixes and everything should be running pretty smoothly. Now that it's in the hands of all the consumers, you know, they're going to be able to do some proper real testing on everybody's systems. Yesterday's stream was fun. It was, yeah. I don't get why they didn't push it back a couple of weeks to deliver a clean product. Wasm bugs, no charts in 2020 seems like a glaring flaw. Like I said, Will, when I was speaking to them about it, none of their internal testing was having these issues. I'm wondering if there just wasn't enough flights done around the world to test the Wasm bugs. I can't speak for them, though. I mean, like I said, man, go to the iniBuilds Discord. There's nothing that we can say in here that is going to do anything other than speculating and how come they did this? How come they did that? I think at the end of the day, Will, we have to remember that this aircraft was developed for 2024. Instead of just pushing the aircraft for 2024, they've decided to bring it over to 2020. I don't know if these Wasm bugs and the charts, I don't know if it's a limitation in the simulator. I don't know these things, man. I don't want to speculate. I can't speak for iniBuilds. That's why I said let's try and not be negative Nancy's, and if you have any questions and comments and concerns, put it in the iniBuilds Discord, man. Putting it in chat here is not going to really do, it's not going to do anything other than bring the vibe down. I'm sure over the next couple of days, probably even before the weekend, most of these things will be fixed and patched. I believe the bugs used to happen with the PMDG triple. Oh yeah, the 777 was also, I mean, the PMDG products still suffer from Wasm crashes to this day. So. Can we get a co-pilot view? Wondering what it's like. A co-pilot view? This is where Henry flies from. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's really at the end of the day. Like, if you're not happy with what you saw on the preview streams and stuff, I mean, that would be my biggest, why buy it? Like, if you knew that there were Wasm crashes and you knew that there were some things that needed to be fixed and updated, I don't, yeah. Like, I don't know, man. It's, you know. If you're not happy with it, don't buy it. Don't give them your money and wait till those things get updated and those things get fixed. And it's that simple. For some reason, Alt-Enter isn't fixing the FrameGen stutter bug. Can't use FrameGen at all. You might be using too much VRAM. That might be the problem. Wayward, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Co-pilot landing? Oh, man. How much money approximately have you spent on Flight Sim? I don't even want to know, dude. tens of thousands of dollars. Apparently lossless scaling is better than Microsoft Frame Gen. Yeah, you could try lossless scaling as well. I use lots of scaling and X-Plane and it's fantastic. There you go. Can I do anything about it? It was working fine. You can try turning down some settings. First flight's going to be a delivery flight from Toulouse to Orly. Nice. It's a nice short little one. Tempted to try lossless scaling because it might not have the same stutters that the FrameJet mod. I mean, if you try it, Dan, you think it's pretty decent, let me know. The thing with lossless scaling, isn't it a paid app though? It's not free like the FrameGen, right? You have to change settings after the flight, I guess. I just hope I get decent FPS at EHAM. Fingers crossed. Can't wait to do shared cockpit in this thing. It would be incredible. It would be a lot of fun for sure. We need to convince Midnight Maverick that we're going to use this airplane for whatchamacallit next year. For World Flight. Could you imagine World Flight in the 350? Woo! That'd be pretty cool. Saw you had to calibrate your throttles. Do you need to calibrate your side stick and rudders? Nope, just the throttle, Anthony. Lossless scaling is your hero? When will the paint kit release? Hopefully soon. I used lots of scaling in the past, was pretty good, but would sometimes lose track of the sim and stop updating. I had to pause it and restart it to work again. Interesting. Blue Star, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Lossless scaling is miles better than any frame gen. Interesting. I'm still in school and only work during the summers. Try to spend my money on flights and products that I will use. Now I'm saving up for the Phoenix bundles as I fly the A320 family a lot. Nice. Carlos, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Any plans for 20 hours of VATSIM this Saturday? We're doing London Heathrow to San Diego. London Heathrow to San Diego. Somebody's asking for a wing view. There you go. Harris Dudan, thank you for your support, my friend. Welcome aboard. Remember, my name is Thomas. I'll do my best, man. I will do my best. I have a friend who uses a controller. Will he be able to fly this aircraft with a controller? Should be fine. Captain Will uses a PlayStation 4 controller, so I'm sure he can make it happen. That's a long one. Yeah, we're going to be in the 350-1000. I think it's a 10-hour flight. I think it's 10 hours, something like that. There's now ways to get OBS to detect the lossless scaling. Have to look into that. Which flight? London Heathrow to San Diego. One thing I won't recommend lossless scaling for is first-person shooters. Yeah, no, I don't need it for any of that. Just the Sims. Captain Will is a masterclass at landing those aircraft with the PS4 controller. Is it just me, or is there very little wing flex with the exterior model? Oh, there's quite a bit of wing flex. Remember that Airbus they're pretty sturdy wings. Airbus doesn't have, you know, big old flapping wings like a 787 and stuff. The Discord reported some issues getting the Xbox controller to work this morning. I haven't personally tested, not sure what exactly is the issue. Like with this airplane, Will? Is there a way to turn up the brightness on the EFB screens? Yeah. So the little button above. This is your brightness. This is down and up. And if you do it on these screens, you'll actually see like a little thing come up here. That's your brightness meter. So you're doing Gatwick to Dubai on Saturday at 380. Will be my first long haul in 2024. Nice. Interesting, Will. I don't know why it wouldn't work. Like, other than, like, maybe the throttle calibration coming as an issue, Will. Maybe that's what they were talking about. I could see the throttle calibration maybe being a little bit weird because it's not an actual physical throttle, but... Abdullah, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Sim freezes when I press flight plan request. Yeah, so Ryan, the workaround right now would be instead of doing the flight plan request, like when you're doing it, just put in your airports and then it'll populate your flight plan. That was the workaround we had to use yesterday. I have 2K hours of Microsoft using only an Xbox controller. I have no room on my desk. Whew. Impressive. Throttle calibration and non-stop rumbling on the controller at cruise were the two issues I saw. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, TSC, that's the big reason why I haven't completely switched over from FrameGen mod to lossless scaling, is just because, like, the OBS side of things. I don't even know how the hell it would work when I'm using a separate PC altogether. I don't even know how it would work, man. Free Lethal, what's up, man? Good to see you. All is well, man. Feeling rejuvenated and refreshed after a good night's sleep. It's been good, man. Long ass day yesterday. Chat, we were live for over 14 hours yesterday. 14 hours live. Fuck. And we're live again today for another 8 hours. That's 20 hours live streamed in 48 hours. What is lossless? It's called lossless scaling. It basically, kind of like FrameGen, it puts frames in between other frames to give you more. Did anyone stay for the whole stream? There was a couple people who were here all day yesterday, man. I think Captain Will was one of them. Will was here all day yesterday with us. I think there's a bunch of people that were. The landing at MSP? Ah, dude, that was an incredible landing. Yeah, it was beauty. Hello, Captain. Would you rate this aircraft, and do you recommend it to me? Yes, absolutely recommend it, man. For sure. Using the lower texture option, that's only available for 2024, Davis. The lower texture option is not available for 2020. Not that I saw. Unless they did something with the release today. But as far as I understood it, and looking at the INI manager, the lower settings were only for Microsoft 2024. They might have fixed it, but... Trying to use your link to buy it, but I can only see scenery. Is there a code? Use the link that's pinned up top, Gary. So if there's a message pinned up top in chat, if you click it, it should take you directly to the web, should take you to the iniBuilds store. Guess my purchase never went through. Bought it again, and she's downloading. Hey, nice. Will was in the cabin? Yeah, he was. I got around 35 to 40s on high and exponent 12 settings, but with lossless, I should get up to about 80 at cruise. Nice. Is it free? Is what free, Ken? Weird living across the world from you. I'm going to sleep, and you're ending the stream. I'm waking up 7 hours later, and the stream is starting. What time is it for you? Right now, it's just past 2:30 in the afternoon. Is the new 350 free? No. Captain Will, the man with the PS4 controller. Hey, man. There's not very many people I would trust flying me with a PS4 controller, but I would trust Mr. Will over there. This guy's got it down pat. I don't know how the hell he does it, but he does it. The cabin is free. Nice. The price is sleep. Is that meant to be steep? 7-hour difference. Did you do a late stream last night? Oh yeah, we were streaming till what, almost 11 p.m. my time. Emirates about to pass over you. Nice. Can I see your throttle calibration page for like 5 seconds? Sure. It's not going to really show you much, but sure. Cool. Cap, what do you suggest 350 for 2020 or 2024? Well, it's a one purchase, so it doesn't matter. You use it for whatever sim works better for you. It's not two separate purchases. Once you buy the airplane, you get a 2020 version and a 2024 version. So whichever sim works better for you, you just install it in that sim. Emirates 380 is going to pass over auto in 5 minutes. IRL? You just flew over the Gatsby? We did, yeah. Cap, how's she flying so far? Everything seems smooth as butter. Yeah, it's been good. Been good, man. No, this is not a round trip. No. There's an issue with the throttle calibration? Not that I'm aware of. Been flying the Phoenix over the last week to get used to the Airbus peripherals again. Forgot how much I love flying the 320. It's so much fun, Steven. I love Airbus, dude. Thing with Airbus is it can be a little bit difficult to land if you haven't flown it in a while, or you've kind of like forgot how to fly it. It can definitely be a pain in the ass. We post your FS realistic. Ah, yes. This guy got a 1-star rating. What should I call? What do I call all my other ones? I think that's pretty good, right? You find the profile for FS Realistic? No, you got to go to FS Realistic and go to the cloud. So we go to Profile Cloud. There it is. Download it through there. Okay, how do you get reverses to work? Mine refused to work even after I calibrate it. So Blue Crayon, if you're having issues, so I had to do this on the I think this is a 2024 bug. So what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to go to your PC, find users, your name, app data, roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator, sim objects, airplanes, find the aircraft, iniBuilds 350. Wait, no. How the hell do I find that? Hold on. It might be local. You giving away a 350? We are. God, how the hell did I do this last time? Sorry, Blue Crown. There's a way to do it. I'm trying to figure out how to do it again. Okay. I found it. Alright. So what you need to do is make sure that the sim is closed, Blue Crayon. Make sure the sim is closed. Alright. Make sure the sim is closed. And what you're going to do is you're going to go to your app data or so you're going to go to My PC, App Data, Roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Packages, iniBuilds A350, Work. And then you're going to open the throttle data, and you're going to change at the very top. It's going to say reverser on axis, and it's probably going to say false. You need to change it to true, and then save and close. But you have to make sure that your sim is closed. It won't work while you're in the sim. And then that will fix it. It was the same. It's a 2024 issue. It's happened the same on the A321 iniBuilds, the A330 iniBuilds. I had to do the exact same thing. It's a 2024 issue that has obviously brought itself into 2020 as well. Yeah, it works for 2020. I'm saying the issue happens because of 2024, I believe. It's set to false because you need to, like, it only will read it in 2024, not 2020. We post, are we over water yet? I think we're just between Newfoundland and, yeah, we're about Newfoundland. We'll be over water very soon. Very soon. We're picking up some weather out there, actually. You can see it on the radar. There is no cabin, correct. I like water. I like turtles. Which one feels heavier, the 350 or the 380? The 350. You can definitely tell where a payware flight model comes into a freeware flight model. Yeah. I'm doing the return trip Delta 14 on VATSIM. Where? From Amsterdam to Detroit? Can we get up to use the washroom now? Of course. Just bought the 777 freighter. I'm getting the 350 next month. Nice. Do you have the simulator yet? You have the simulator, right, Boeing fan? Oh, fly-by-wire is not bad at all. But I'm just saying, you can tell between like a payware model and a freeware flight model. I just think the 380 is way too sensitive. There's no weight to it. There's no weight. You can literally pull the joystick back with your pinky and the airplane just shoots up into the sky. The performance is, the climb performance is a little bit wonky as well. 350 is so hard to land. Do you use default curves? No. I have my own custom curves, Ben, and they're posted in my Discord. I think somebody posted them, actually. It's in other media, I think, or is it in MSFS media? It might be MSFS posts. Pinned messages. Yeah, here. These are the sensitivities that I'm running for this aircraft. The big thing is going to be your reactivity and adding a curve onto it. Now remember, if you're using a different joystick, these are going to be a little bit different. I'm using this based off the TCA Airbus. I don't know what joysticks you're using, but went to buy the plane. How come it says I'm being charged 95 and not 75? What are you paying in, Toxic? So you use the Thrustmaster Airbus stuff? I do, Evan. Yeah. So you know why WestJet doesn't fly their Q400s to Pearson anymore? WestJet has stopped with the East Coast, man. Porter basically took over like what WestJet does. WestJet's a lot more west again. Through PayPal? I have no clue. No, but what currency are you paying in? It could be because you're on PayPal. Axel Flite, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Gonna do a fictional route of LAX to Honolulu, my first route in the Delta colors. Nice, very cool. Pcap, what is the giveaway? We're giving away 2 A350s today. We've already done one. We're gonna do another one before our descent into Amsterdam. Two A350s, of course, we are still clearing out all the dang storage. What do I do after I download the 777 freighter as I'm downloading it now? What do? You get in it and you fly it. Hey, Gap, any fix for the WASM crashes when changing arrival runways? No. The biggest thing that I would suggest is don't put in an arrival until you know exactly which runway to expect. My problems seem to have been mitigated with that, but I don't know. Yeah, it does, Ben. Yeah. I think that's where, like, some of the vents are, and that's why they're simulating that. How to say ACAP in car line for the kiddo. Good to see you, Cap Delta Dog. I mean, it's downloading right now. I take it and moved it to my community folder. No, it should install right into your community folder. If you're using the PMDG Operations Center, correct? Should install directly in. So it really wasn't the Atlanta nav data? Well, I don't know. It was something with WASM. But it also happened to us flying into Detroit last night, Anthony. How far along do you usually set up your brake to vacate? When I know I can confirm that that's the runway I'm going to be landing on, I usually set up the brake to vacate. So just before top of descent, just as I'm starting my top of descent. Do you need Navigraph to use brake to vacate? Yes, correct. Yeah, I think it installs to your community folder, Boeing fan. As long as you've got your PMDG Ops Center set correctly, it should install right into your community. Aviations, make sure that you are not streaming the default LAS. There's default Vegas for 2024, and you need to make sure you go into your community manager and untick the little stream. Everyone's flying the 350? Of course. I mean, come on. We've been waiting 2 years for this. When you went into DTW last night, you hadn't updated the airplane yet. Correct. Yeah, we were still on an old build that was having WASM issues. It's weird now that Delta is sending the A330 Neos. Yeah. I don't know what crew change. I don't know. Not sure why they do that. I mean, Air Canada does that as well. Also, how can I take part in the giveaways? I will let you know when it is time, man. You just put a key command in chat, and then Nightbot picks it up. Duels, what's up, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, they're taking the A330 Neos. Like, this flight was done... oh, no, this one was done on the 200. A330-200. Yeah, the A33... No, A330-300, the A333. Thoughts on the new Delta cabin? The economy seats look like Spirit. Hard. I mean, that's how all airlines are going now, man. Hello, Captain. Hoping to see YXE to YYZ when the MAX 8 Ops returns maybe next month. Great streams yesterday. 350 looks awesome at night. Wow, that beacon. Yes. Yeah, we need to get some Winnipeg Ops. I've been promising you that for a while, Norm. We'll have to do like Air Canada Winnipeg to Toronto or something. Maybe a Thursday evening stream coming up soon. We can do that. And no en route map. You can have en route, but it has to be this one. It has to be the standard en route map. And then it works fine without Navigraph. I had 2 WASM crashes yesterday. I have not had a WASM crash since I've been on the release version of the aircraft. Sorry to revisit it, but where is the file to change the reversers? You're killing me. You're killing me. It's right here. App data, roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator packages, iniBuilds aircraft work, and then you open up this folder. I don't want to open it up because just in case, I don't want to screw anything up. You open this up, and the very first line is going to say like reverse on axis or something, and it's probably going to say false, and you need to change it to true. So you just delete false, you put true, you save it, and you close it. But your sim has to be closed in order for it to work. KLM had the softest seats, and then they updated their seats to the ones that hurt your back on a 2-hour flight. Yeah. Aren't my touchscreens a bit imprecise? What do you mean? Why is the map in the 350 black? That is a Navigraph sim data issue right now. We're all having it, unfortunately. I think that there's just too many people trying to use it, and there's not enough data. So, I don't know if Navigraph is going to have to up their servers or something, but yeah. Oh, Saskatoon. Okay, got you. That's right, Saskatoon. The click spots on the screen? They seem to line up for me. Ken, what's up, man? 4-hour drive. Woof. Going to Vegas again? Hey, Cap, is the break to vacate setup on this one similar to the 380? It's almost identical, Fernando. Yes. Actually, it is identical. iniBuilds said they're working hard on EGLL enhanced A350 ULR and next airliner. I think the A220, because Synaptic said it's close to release than we think. Fingers crossed, man. Sorry if it was asked already, how do you turn on TARA? You hit the serve page. Serve. And then that's going to pop it up on your screen. Serve. Oh, yes, that's right. If you have lens flare turned on, thank you for that hindsight. I completely forgot. If your click spots seem off, go into the Microsoft settings and turn off lens flare. Yes, hindsight is 100% correct. That will solve your issue. I remember that. I remember having that on years ago and being like, why are my click spots all fucked up? That is definitely why, Davis. Yeah. You'll have to maybe ask on the iniBuilds Discord how to get to that folder. They may even have something posted in there. Is there a logo of Rolls-Royce on the engines? Not that I see. It might be on the outside of the engine. No, I don't see it. There should be, though, shouldn't there? I've actually noticed that none of the Delta liveries have, like, the... It should be right here, right? The RR, the Rolls-Royce? Should be right here. Evening or sunrise landing? It's going to be a sunset. We're gonna play with the time. We're just going to make it a sunset. I want to do this flight during the day, but we're going to do a sunset arrival, like a nice sunset. What does the lens flare even do? Great question. Would you ever want to fly on the new KLM A321neo? Sure. Cap, always wondered what you do during the long-haul flights. You surely don't just sit behind your screen for 9 hours? Well, I don't do long hauls by myself. If I'm doing a long haul, I'm streaming. So usually I'm sitting here and I'm speaking with you guys for 9 hours. You know, I'm sure at some point, maybe in the next hour or two, I'll get up, I'll take Henry for a walk, stretch the legs, you know. Yeah. Simmer down there, Simmer Sing. Got the sunset into Athens now, and may have changed the time prior to flying. Yeah, why not? Do it up. Yes, Umar, we've already done one giveaway, but we've got another one coming up in the next couple of hours. Lens flare adds lighting effect like it's a camera. Yes, there you go. So you don't really need it on. There you go, Boeing fan. Me waiting for Air Canada's to get A318s? No, that's never going to happen. 79.7K subscribers, 300 more, and then a long, long, long haul. Man. It's going to have to be like something to Singapore, too, or fuck. It's going to have to be 12 plus hours. Or, no, we have to keep it under 12 hours because of... Yeah, we're going to have to keep it under 12 hours because of YouTube. Unless we split it in two. What frame gen do I use? I use the frame gen mod because I have a 3080. Come on, Cap, you will love it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll have to do. If we do it over 12 hours, we'll have to, you know, make one stream, whatever, 6 hours and 6 hours, or 7 and 7, 8 and 5, whatever we need to do, I guess, yeah. Have Henry fly. Can you imagine this guy, man? He'd probably be so scared, so confused. No, Simmer Sing. He's just saying stop the stream and restart a new stream. So have like part 1, stream for 7 or 8 hours, end that stream, and then start this part 2 stream. Not start the flight over. No. We would continue flying the whole time. We would just have, yeah, we would just do that. Just I don't know if you're going to teach them to put the gear up. I mean, that would be pretty hilarious. I don't know if we can ever do that, but we'll see. Anybody else getting the Align IRS FMS? Yeah, you just clear it, Zachary. So you just hit the clear button. Like down here, you can just, it'll say like clear. You just hit that, it'll clear it out. As long as your gears are aligned, you'll be fine. Ooh, we got some weather in front of us. We're well up above it though at 39,000 feet, so. Optimum is 400, so we're gonna wait till our optimum says 410 and then we'll plan a step climb. We'll try and do that. Yep, feel dumb now. Hey, man, we're all learning this together, Zachary. Don't feel dumb, man. Where's the expo this year? It is in Providence, Rhode Island. East Coast. Henry, gear up, pause lever. I want to get him to do it with his nose. Because he's like, he loves to boop. He'll boop you. He just hits you with his nose. So if I teach him how to boop it, like just flick his nose up, I think that'd be funny. You were flying this bird and your engines cut off mid-flight? That's not good. Will there be a A359 Ultra range test stream? Maybe, Matt, when it releases, yeah. You're moving to Providence in a month or two, so I guess I'll see you there. Hey, nice, man. You're flying over again for the expo? Very cool. This is 2020, yes. What is my cost index? We're using a cost index of 5. Have they had Flight Sim Expo in Canada? No, it's always in the US. Is this the CRJ update? Fuck you guys, man. Head to New York in 2 days before the expo, then to Providence. Very cool. When's the next giveaway? I'm going to be testing the 777 freighter. Probably about 3.5 hours. If you answered this already, what is WASM? WASM in layman's terms, so for normal people like you and I, it's the program that allows the aircraft to speak to the simulator. So it's basically like custom systems. PMDG uses it, iniBuilds uses it. I don't know if Phoenix uses it because all of Phoenix is done external from the simulator. Getting a toga takeoff? Nice. Want to get Microsoft, but I'm scared my PC won't run it well. What you could do, Camden, is you could get a monthly subscription to Xbox Game Pass, which for the first month is like $1. You could do that. I don't know if Phoenix uses WASM, Kevin, because all of their systems are external, but maybe. I don't know. They all might use WASM. You rocking the Team USA livery? No, we're rocking the LA 28 livery. The Olympics in LA for 2028 Summer Olympics. Will that throttle data folder come up when you purchase the aircraft? Yes. Thought this was an A220. I didn't see the 100-year one. I know that someone's working on it, Captain Delta Dog, but I haven't seen it yet, no. I think that external app on the Phoenix is why it runs so good. Yes, I agree. Where's Henry hiding? He's over on the couch. Passed out. Literally passed out. First day off tomorrow after working 10 straight days? Wow. Shit, man. You've been back and forth. Did you fly with Sam at all in those 10 days? Chewy out here on the 17-hour long haul. London Heathrow did a 14.5 hour last night. Boston to Hong Kong. Craziness, man. Damn, didn't fly with Sam at all? I have Microsoft on my Xbox. I'm able to transfer it to the PC and play for free. Good question. I think you still will probably have to buy the simulator, but all of your add-ons will be brought over. If anybody has any experience with that in chat, let them know. So no charts. No charts and some WASM issues with 2020 version, it seems like. Seems a majority of the people that are having WASM crashes are on 2020. What a beautiful livery it is. Got a 7000 X3D and a 4070-10. I find that the 350 performance is pretty underwhelming. I have 15 less frames than the Phoenix without frame gen. Interesting. For me, they run pretty much the same. Jesus, really, Kev? That's crazy. The Majestic Q400 used to run externally too, and it worked great. Wasn't sure if there was something I could do with Microsoft or something, even if the planes transfer. That would be nice because I bought a few planes. The planes will transfer, Camden, as long as you log into the same Xbox account. So the first time that you launch the simulator, you'll have to log into your Xbox account. And then that'll sync all of your bought marketplace items. But I'm not sure about the sim. I think you may need to purchase the sim again. I don't know how it works. Is Cap sleeping at the controls? Never. Random question for you, Cap. Do you have a favorite of all-time game from your past? My favorite all-time game? Probably Battlefield 3. That was the game that, like, truly cemented my love for just gaming. Battlefield 3, man. Damn, that was incredible. All right, chat. I'm going to have some lunch. Bear with me here for a couple minutes. I will be right back. Alrighty, friends, we're back. Thank you for that. Much needed lunch break. Okay, any tips to make the performance better on this plane? Turn off. Are you using it in 2020 or 2024? Do you know how to set up a fix info? I don't. Hey, Cap, why is the terminal chart black on the 350? Are you using the 2020 version, Def Dragon? It's a bug. They're currently working with Navigraph to figure out how they're going to address it. How do you cycle camera views? I'm assuming left Alt key? No, I have custom keybinds for my cameras. I just use my number pad. For the 2024 version, do you have a Navigraph account connected to it, Def Dragon? You have to have Navigraph in order to get the terminal charts to work. This stream is like usual, boring as fuck. Yet here you are commenting. What happened, man? What's going on in your mind? Are you a little bit upset at life right now? What's going on, man? What happened? You can talk to us. Let us know. Let us know why you felt the need to come, subscribe to my channel, wait the 5 minutes to subscribe, and then make that comment. So what's going on, man? What's going on in your life? What do you want to talk to us about? Mommy and daddy being mean? Not letting you stay up past 10 p.m. to play video games? Did your girlfriend break up with you? Are your teachers being mad at preschool? What's going on? We're here for you, man. We're here to talk to you about it. I'm not sure what else this guy expects us to do in a 7.5-hour flight, but... yeah, we can be your safe space, man. Come on. We're waiting for you. You had a big... you were flapping your gums 30 seconds ago. Got nothing to say now? Got nothing to say, buddy? Whoever asked how to do fix info, right click on fix and press fix info, then go to sim brief and scroll down to enter the long flight plan, put in the coordinates in the fix. Ah. Do I have Atlanta? I don't, no. Captain, this is the downside of the internet. We others like your stream. Ah, dude, listen. You don't gotta explain it to me, man. It's okay. Oh, I'm not wasting any time. I'm just seeing who hurt him in life. He's obviously a disturbed individual, so he needs help. I'm just here offering help. What does he need? He's probably upset that there's 300 people watching my stream and he's got one person watching his stream. That's probably why he's upset. Why can't I get numbers like that? Captain Canada Therapy. I've got my online therapist degree from the online school of college. If you go to the end of last stream, you'll see some very hilarious shit. Can I have some therapy? I don't know. I will. I'm upset you don't have more people watching you. Blue, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. How's life going over there, Blue? Got the new kid. Living the dream over there, man. Oh, the humanity. Oh, man. It's wild, dude. It's wild what the internet brings out of some people, isn't it, chat? Flight plan for tomorrow, we're going to be doing some short Singapore ops in the 350. Cap went out and drilled fresh syrup from the tree for his Biscoff lunch. Oh, man. I'm on kid duty all day while the wife is at work, and now I work nights. Oh, buddy. You better be getting some rest over there, man. Jesus. Cap, do you have any codes to help support you if I buy scenery from iniBuilds? Yep, that's in the link in the description down below, Tanner. There's an iniBuilds link. That'll take you to all of their scenery. If you're looking to buy the 350 and you want to use my link, it's pinned up in chat. Where are we flying to? We're flying from Detroit to Amsterdam. Azrito, thank you very much for the 31 months, man. Says you should stream on YouTube. No floaties to you, dude. Thank you for 31 months. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, buddy. It's all good, Rude. Now you know the link, man. You're fine. No worries, Tanner. Some people don't know there's a ton of info down in the link below. I actually take pride in like updating the information down below every stream. So I've always got the scenery that I'm using, the aircraft that I'm using. Yeah.
Can I pick that dog? Can I pick that dog?
Fred!
Can I pick that dog?
So much, man.
Good afternoon. Finally getting a chance to purchase and fly the A350.
Oh, baby.
Anyone have any ideas for a short-haul US routes?
The only real short haul, Fred, would be from Minneapolis to Detroit, Detroit to Atlanta. Those are really, I mean, sometimes Delta will send like, they'll do Atlanta to Orlando in the 350 during like busy season. They'll do that, but there's not very many short routes. Frankly, I think you should commend Cap. 8 hours of streaming, answering the same question over and over and over. My head was about to pop off the other day, man. I mean, I do my best to like have all these commands in chat that people can easily like find. We have pinned messages. We got links in the descriptions. Man. Hello, Cam Canada. I am mad. I wanted to tell you that I am mad. It is important for me to tell you that I'm upset. I don't want you to know that. Please understand that I am very upset. Thank you. Oh, man. Fred, thank you for the support as well, man. Appreciate you, dude. Wish you all the best with your 350 purchase, man. Cap, any down to Squawk Mode C for VATSIM? I can't seem to find it. Yeah, it's a little bit different in this aircraft. So what you got to do is you got to hit the serve page right here. You see how it says serve? If you hit the serve page, that opens up your TCAS menu. And then you want to put your mode to auto. It's usually in standby. You want to put it into auto mode, and then you'll have your squawk code, and then TA only. You have to move this either to TA only or TARA, whichever one you want. And that's how that works, my friend. Cap, first time load of the 350, does it take forever? Yes. 5 to 10 minutes.
Can I pick that dog? Can I pick that dog?
Tenure to Mova with a $2 donation. Is this the updated CRJ? Yes. Hey, no worries, Mile High. Glad I could help, man. I'm mad that not everyone is mad at something. I just don't understand it, man. Like, I've been streaming for how many years now, and I still don't understand the concept of, like, taking your shitty life out on anybody else. Like, I can understand not liking my content or not, like, I could understand that, absolutely. Hey, man, not every streamer is for you. I'm the same way, dude. You know, there's certain streamers and there's certain content that I'm just not a fan of. I don't go to their stream and be like, wow, this is boring, you suck. Like, how shitty is your existence that you feel that you have to go and do that? That's what I want to know. Like, how bad is your life that you need to go over to somebody else who is enjoying themselves, having fun, doing what they're doing? How shitty is your little existence that you have to go and try and make somebody else's life just as shitty or like, right? That's what I don't understand. Like, go be miserable by yourself, man. Like, I don't know. It's wild to me. It's still such a, like, novel concept that we live in a world where people can just be so disrespectful. maybe they weren't Maybe they weren't brought up properly. I don't know, man. Maybe I come from a different time. I don't know. I don't know. Cam Turkey says, what's up, Cap? Wanted to hope you're having a good day. I'm happy today. Good to see you, Cam Turkey. Welcome back. Some people's kids, man, you really can tell when someone has never been punched in the face before. That's a famous saying, but it's very true. You can just tell by the way that some people talk to you online or wherever it's been. They've never been punched in the face. They've never been smacked around for being a piece of shit. You can really tell. Really, really, really tell. Come say that to my face. You know what I mean? Like that's the difference between the internet and real life. Bet you wouldn't talk that way if I was standing in front of you. I can bet my bottom dollar. Mike Tyson said it best. The internet made people too comfortable talking crap and not getting punched in the face. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, dude. We will have a second giveaway. We will. Yes. I totally would, and then I would distract you with Biscoffs as I ran away. Just a line of Biscoffs going down the road. Ooh, Biscoff. Ooh, Biscoff. It is very cloudy up here. I think this time of the year, though, the Atlantic crossing is usually cloud covered. But these seem to be some pretty high cloud. So we're definitely flying over, yeah, you can see we're flying over this like massive cell right here. You can see it being painted on the weather display. Looks like in a couple hundred miles we'll be past all this, but yeah, there's definitely some massive storms out here right now. Not looking very pretty. Clouds are for me ripping the Benjamin. Nice. You'll be my favorite streamer only if I win the giveaway. ECAP, what's your take on the 7.3 Classic coming soon for a hefty $120 ticket? Do you intend on purchasing and showcasing it on stream? Absolutely not, Erin. I gotta be honest with you, I have zero interest. The fact that they're going with like a subscription model as well. Listen, I don't wish ill will against any developer. Sometimes developers need to learn a lesson, and I think that they're gonna learn a pretty hefty lesson. One, the market for a classic 737, so a 737-500, which I believe is what they're doing, the market for a classic 7.3 is small enough as it is. The fact that they're going subscription-based as well, so you can pay a monthly, annually, or a full-time fee? Come on, man. The fuck are we, Netflix over here? Crazy. Absolutely absurd. And I truly believe that this will be their one and only release because they will not have a company after this. They will not recoup the funds that they have spent developing this aircraft with that type of purchase model. Sorry, it doesn't work. Not on a classic jet. There's just not that many people. You know what I mean? Star 777. Thank you very much, man, for the $10 donation. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for your support. Truly do appreciate you, man. Cap, did you see the video of a kid squawking 7,500 on VATSIM and instantly gets banned? Was impressed to see how VATSIM admins reacted. That's hilarious. Subscription-based aircraft is dumb. That better never become a standard. It won't, because they're gonna, like I said, sometimes the developers need to learn lessons. I don't know who the hell these guys think that they are coming into the market. Nobody has ever done a subscription model. I don't know how and why they think a 737-500 is the choice of aircraft for that. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I agree, Lux Plains. It's wild, and it will never become the standard because it just doesn't make sense. Just doesn't make sense. Breaks my heart that Aer Lingus transferred their orders 350 to Iberia in exchange for the A321 XLR. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, Polo, thank you for the subscription, man. Welcome aboard. They calling you like a rent-a-car center to pay your airplane subscription. It's just wild, man. What's the developer? I don't even remember the name, to be honest with you. Do you know why V1 was banned from VATSIM? He's not. It was one big misunderstanding, Tiago. He's back on VATSIM. It was a whole big misunderstanding, and I'm going to let him explain it. If I'm not going to... It's not my place to, you know... Not my place to explain why. Not my place. Where's the video of the kid getting banned from VATSIM for squawking? I have no clue. Cap, I assume you saw the incursion at Midway? Yeah, pretty crazy, man. They definitely avoided. I finally saw the video this morning, actually. Pretty crazy, man. I mean, they did the right thing. Holy shit. And I'm sure that other pilot's going to get a stern talking to. Believe the dev is CSS. Yeah, well, we'll be seeing you them. Cap, how can I message someone on VATSIM? You have to go .callsign and then your message. What happens when your subscription runs out and the plane disappears? Well, exactly. Like, how does that work? Are the systems just going to be behind a paywall? I'm assuming that's what it is. I'm assuming, Fernando, that the systems are going to be behind a paywall. So once you run out, the airplane just won't turn on? I don't know. I have no clue. How do you get charts on the display? Miles, are you using 2020 or 2024? If you're using 2020, there's a bug right now. They're investigating it. Hopefully we get a fix sooner than later. If you're using 2024, you need to make sure that you're signed in Navigraph. LA to Singapore is about 17.5 hours. Just save the file of the aircraft? Yeah, but if the systems are done externally, which I'm sure they are, like Phoenix, you won't be able to do that. Do you know of any good scenery for ORD? There's the default ORD, which is okay, handcrafted Chicago, and then we have FS Dream Team Chicago. I think those are the only two options. I'm imagining a pop-up in the FMC telling you to insert more tokens. It's absolutely wild, Will. Wild, man. It's such a crazy, yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they're going to be the only developer to do this because they're going to set the standard of what not to do when you're trying to get into the industry. Haven't these guys, now somebody was saying they're like well known in the real world industry. Somebody was saying, I think before I've heard, they're a company that develops for like real airlines. I don't know. We already watched him, but Captain Steve. I don't know if I've seen Captain Steve. I don't really watch a lot of real world stuff, Captain Tricky, to be honest with you. Does this plane auto descend if you dial down the altitude? No, so it's an Airbus, so you have to put it into managed mode. So it's up on the descent. You push up with an up arrow. You've been a machine with all these fights the last 2 days. Thanks for showing us this bird. I'm here for you, man. You can tell when I get excited about something when we go this hard, you know? Yeah, Max is really the only real one that I watch. You are correct. Yeah, I used to watch Steve-O Knievo, but I just found, you know, again, nothing with Steve-O, but it was just, I don't know, I'm not really much of like a TBM type of guy. I much prefer watching Max and his jets, and I know Max personally, so maybe it's a little bit easier for me to relate to the content. I don't know. Where can I get a GSX profile for Flight Tampa Vegas? There isn't one on FSTO. Is there one on the iniBuilds launcher? I'm not sure. I think it actually might come with one. Check the files for the Flight Tampa Vegas. Like, I don't have any issues with my Flight Tampa Vegas. I don't know if I have one, though. Light speed. You found it on the iniBuilds launcher? There you go. Nice. Steve just flew the CJ3 last month. Did he? Yeah, like I said, I haven't watched his videos in a while, Will. No, we're just talking about GSX profiles, Rude. So iniBuilds launcher has a ton of GSX profiles, even for scenery that they don't sell on their launcher. Oh, you went straight to their website? Oh, well, there you go. Maybe it's on the website. Cam, so I restarted the flight sim. The A350-900 does not show in my 2020 hangar. Huh. Are you sure that it's installed, Star? Make sure the iniBuilds launcher, go to the settings at the top and make sure that it's installing into your community folder. My guess is maybe it wasn't set up correctly and it's not installing to the right location. My GSX keeps saying that my settings made it not set up for the airport. GSX can be finicky sometimes. What aircraft are you guys talking about behind the paywall? It's a 737-500 that's in development. Of all airplanes. Like we need another 7.3. I think the subscription model is okay as long as it's not the only option for acquiring the add-on. The $5 a month could give you the opportunity to try out the plane before deciding whether to buy it or not. I mean, yes and no, Erin. You've got that, but then you have the fact that it costs $120 US to outright buy the aircraft. That's absurd pricing, man. Like that's not even X-plane pricing. That's like 10 years ago P3D pricing. Like the standards have changed, man. That's what I'm saying, and that's where it's I just don't see them being successful with their current plan to bring it to the market. Subscription aircraft is a slippery slope I don't want to go down. Correct. I agree with you 100%. No. It's not a subscription on top of it. So you can rent the aircraft, quote unquote, rent the aircraft for $5 a month. They also have an annual subscription. I think it's like $50 or $60 to get it for a year. Or you can outright buy the aircraft so you don't have to have any payment methods for $120 USD. And it's a new company. I don't believe they've ever... I don't think they've ever put out a product. Like I said, I know from chat, some people in chat know the company. Apparently they work with real airlines. So, I mean, the flight model and characteristics are probably going to be very close to what it's like to fly a 737-500 in the training sims. But again, it's a 737-500. The fuck? Like, sorry, man. You're already closing down your market by doing a classic 7.3, but then you're doing a 737-500. Are there any 737-500s even flying around anymore? Maybe somewhere for like cargo or converteds or something. But that's, you know, if you're going to attempt to shift the market and you need to at least bring an airplane that people are going to give a shit about. I'm sorry if that offends anybody. I'm sorry if the 737-500 is your favorite aircraft, but I don't know. It just seems like they're set up for failure before even bringing it to the market, in my opinion. I don't know. It's like selling cruise ships to an off-brand cruise line. I don't think the 600 is flown anymore, let alone the 5. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a few still around, but like you're hard pressed to find any quote unquote real world ops or any of that, you know? Oh yeah, sure, the aircraft may be fun to fly for a month or two, but I don't know. Why is there no contrails behind you? I'm not sure. I don't know if that's a bug or if it's just not included. Air North uses 2 737-500s. The rest are all in Africa and South America. Got you. There's more 200s flying around that also Canadian North operates. Yeah, Canadian North is a big operator of them. You want the 400 for combi ops? That could be kind of fun. But again, I just think you'd be kind of tired and over with it. It definitely wouldn't be an aircraft that's like, oh, I'm going to go fly this for a whole week. You know what I mean? I feel like it would be like a one and done type deal. Contrails are a paid expansion. Not with iniBuilds, thankfully. Don't have to worry about that. According to Google, there's still 70 flying around. Huh. What we really need is a high-fidelity 787. See? There. I agree. maybe at that price point, you're giving me a super high fidelity 787 or A220 or something like that. Maybe we can consider $120 price tag. But for a 7.3 Classic, like, come on, give your head a shake. Tried the 350 in 2024 and performance is unreal. 100 plus FPS at Dubai enhanced on ultra graphics. Was getting 50 in 2020. Damn. Well, I know the aircraft is definitely more optimized for 2024 version, but yeah. Yeah, Bluebird is making the 787, correct. V1 will be all over it for like maybe a couple weeks. Just like the 727, right? I mean, he flew the tail off that 7.2. Haven't seen him fly it since. Like I said, they're cool airplanes to fly for like a month, maybe two. But then it's, you know, not very many people are interested in it. It's a very niche market. Those older aircraft, the 727, the, you know, even the MD-11. It's a very niche market within an already niche market. Microsoft servers are down. Uh-oh. Doesn't fly because it's not in 2024. Ah, did he completely uninstall 2020? He might have actually. Anyone promising working on a 7.6? Yes, we've got Bluebird making the 7.5, 7.6. What are my 2024 settings? I don't use 2024, Andres. I use 2020. I have major problems in 2024 unless I'm flying just GA airplanes to unknown airports. Oh, dude, the Synaptic A220 is going to sell like hotcakes. iniBuilds about to explode this year, dude. With the release of the 350 and then them partnering with the A220, iniBuilds is on fire. They're definitely getting top dev of the year, without a doubt. Well, the thing is, and here's the thing, Captain Tricky, if you've got an absolute monster of a PC, 2024 runs great. If you've got a 4080, 4090, 5080, 5090, the sim is fine. Paired with a great CPU, it's a good sim. My problem that I have right now with 2024, besides performance on my PC, it's not very good. I struggle. There's a VRAM bug. There's 100% a VRAM bug. There's no way that I should be trying to pull 20 plus gigs of VRAM to run a third-party scenery and a third-party airport. I mean, I was even watching V1 the other night when he was flying. He said he was pulling over 20 gigs of VRAM flying in air. That's insane. Absolutely insane when their recommended specs is a card with 16 gigs of VRAM. That's wild, man. That's absolutely wild. Two, the compatibility of add-ons is barely there, right? Like the Phoenix works kind of, but there's some things that don't work. All of the airport sceneries need to be updated, and it's just, it's going to take some time, man. It's going to take some time, but we really need Microsoft to figure out what's causing 24 gigs of VRAM. You know what I mean? The recommended is 8 gigs and 12 for ideal. That's absolute horseshit, because I have 10 gigs of VRAM and I literally cannot fly the Phoenix. I can't fly into third-party airports. It just doesn't work. It becomes a slideshow. You guys have seen it. So, you know, as much as I do agree, the flight model and the physics and everything about 2024 are better, I'm not running to the store to spend $3,000 on a 24 gig graphics card just so I can run a sim with subpar airports and subpar add-ons until all of that. I don't know. That's my personal opinion. It's not like 2020 is that bad all of a sudden because 2024 is out. It's not like 2020 is that bad that I'm in a rush to, you know, spend thousands of dollars to upgrade my PC to go fly into default airports with default airplanes. I don't know. That's my opinion on it. Not saying anybody else's is wrong. How do you reset DLSS if it glitches out? DLSS? I'm not sure. Third-party aircraft work okay. The airport seemed to be where the big issue is. Yeah. Everyone laughed at me when I said 2024 needs another 6 to 12 months. I mean, I was with you, Will. I mean, I don't think it needs a full year. I always said when it released, give it 3 to 6 months. That's it. I'm running 2024 with 0 issues, and I have a 4060 Ti. Hey, man, you may be, like I said, for somebody that's running the simulator with a lot of third-party scenery and third-party aircraft, it's almost impossible for me to use it right now. Actually, some good news, Cap. The Sim Update 1 beta is out, and the performance is so much better now, and I'm enjoying it. Lots of fixes have been done, and the Phoenix runs smooth like 2020 now. Well, we'll see, man. We'll see. I'm not a big fan of jumping into the beta releases. Maybe we can take a look when Sim Update 1 finally publicly drops, but yeah. Cap, the camera keeps zooming me out in the 350. Sounds like you have a keybind conflicting. It is expected when a new game releases that there are bugs, but 2024 was just a bug disaster. See, here's the thing. I didn't really encounter any crazy, like, bugs. For me, it's just the performance. The performance is not there. Diamond Mike, thank you for the 5 bones, dude. Appreciate you, man. Lots of biscoffs.
Any biscoffs on board today,
Oh,
Captain?
yes. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support. We've got a plethora of biscoffs. Too many, some would say. Samuel Plays, thank you for the $5 as well, man. Appreciate you, dude.
Now that the 350 is out, all eyes are on Bluebird for that 757 and the 220.
Absolutely. The 7.5 and the 220. I feel like those are the next 2 aircraft to release. I think we're going to get the 220 before the 7.5, but we'll have to wait and see. I know... never mind. I can't say that. But I do think the 220... Actually, I don't know. Either one of those airplanes, man, oh man. Yeah. How are we already 3 hours until descent? Because we departed 3 hours ago. No, actually, because of the tailwind, the flight is just over 6.5 hours. We're getting some real nice tailwinds right now. So 6 hours and 39 minutes. It's looking like it's probably going to be maybe slightly more than that, but around 6 hours and 40 minutes was the flight time. On flight radar, it looks like they're doing the flight in just over 7 hours. So maybe the winds are better today. I don't know. But just over 7 hours, it looks like on the flight time, usually. Sometimes they do it in pretty, like, that must have been a good tailwind day, 644. Or they were hauling ass. But... PMDD 777-200ER is in beta testing. Yes. I think the first to release is the 777-200, then the A220, then the 777LR, and then the 7.5. Maybe. Cat, will the Synaptic A2 Sim 220 be a freeware? No, it's not freeware. It's a payware aircraft. Yeah. I don't know what is more games recently have been released that have a lot of fixer haters. What do you mean? Again, I'm not hating on 2024. I'm just saying personally with my PC current build, it doesn't work very well. It doesn't run very well. We need iniBuilds to make it Atlanta to pair with this beauty. We've got Orbex Atlanta coming, which looks very promising. I just hope the performance is going to be okay. Most excited for the iFly Max in 2024? Maybe. Cap, do you know if there's a good EBBR for 20? Yeah, Aerosoft Brussels. Fantastic scenery. Cap, just realized what time it is. I need to go sleep. Have a good rest of the flight. Lincoln, take care, man. Have a great day, dude. Never mind, Cap. Loaded into Dubai and VRAM is the issue. My screen tears with the 350 is unusable unless I lower my graphics from Ultra. Not doing that when I can run 2020 on Ultra. Yeah, like I said, VRAM. VRAM is through the roof. Main thing about 2024 is this hustle that we all have to go through again. I only felt like I'm fully settled into 2020, fully only when 777 was released. Now we have to wait again. You know what? I can agree with you on that one. I think that 2020 is in the best state that it's ever been in. And for 2024 to release in kind of this underwhelming state doesn't help either. And I think that's why a lot of us continue to use 2020. Like I said, man, listen, I'll be the first one to say it. I do agree. I prefer flying in 2024. The ground physics, the airline physics, the airplane physics, whatever, it feels better in 2024. I'm not undoubting that at all. I agree that it definitely feels better to fly in 2024. But unfortunately, like I said, the lack of third-party add-on and compatibility and the lack of scenery. I'm sorry, man, but when I own almost every airport that I fly into third-party wise, why would I want to go fly into a default handcrafted Asobo condo building airport? You know what I mean? Like, some people don't care. You know, like, let's be honest. You know, you watch a V1 stream, very rarely does he stream into a third-party airport. He flies into default airports. Maybe he doesn't care. Maybe that's something he doesn't care about. But to me, as somebody who's already spent money and, you know, or done a showcase or done some stuff for a company and they've given me scenery, why would I... It just doesn't make sense to me. It feels like I'm going backwards. Like, yeah, cool. The airplane feels great. You know what I mean? Like, it really, truly does feel great. And the flight models and characteristics are definitely better than 2020, but I just don't think that's worth the performance degradation and overall flying into default airports. Default airports still look like shit, man. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Unless it's a handcrafted default airport, okay, maybe. But default airports in general in Microsoft, even in 2024, look like absolute dog water. The fucking runways are all lumpy and bumpy. Taxiway signage is non-existent. Terminals literally look like apartment buildings. I don't know. It's not enough for me to convince me that I should be flying on 2024. Handcrafted default airports are good now. Correct. There's only a handful of them though, right, Aird? Like, they're not all over the world. If Microsoft 2024 had better default airport for all the airports, okay, maybe that would be one thing. But you can fly in 2024, but only 2020 can, you feel like a pilot, your game is smooth, all add-ons work, it doesn't crash, and you focus on actually flying instead of getting pissed about the VRAM. Yeah. Can using high VRAM cause damage to your PC? I mean, no, your graphics card, as long as you've got a graphic card that can handle it, you should be fine. But just refreshed YouTube, saw Erin streaming, already trying to land the 350 in Saba. What an awesome life they must have as flight sim content creators over there. Imagine, listen, I've said this a million times, I'll say it again right now very briefly. Imagine that was the content that you had to create in order to sustain yourself as a content creator. Literally all the sceneries are compatible in 2024 that are in 2020. I mean, they kind of work, Shaq, but they're not, you know, you don't get the new runway textures, you don't get the new taxiway signage. The big thing that I've noticed with payware scenery that is made for 2020 and you're forcing it into 2024 is the data elevation. There's been a lot of data elevation changes in 2024, and yeah. I gotta say, recently you can disable what you want to stream. Correct. Yes. That was a big step forward. I do agree, Vine. Yeah. What would be your biggest milestone as a flight sim pilot / content creator in the future? Probably getting to 100,000 subscribers. I feel like that's like the big time goal right now. Getting up to 100K subs. I feel like that's our future goals and set right there. And then once we get that, who knows? But I mean, I'm just trying to enjoy it, man. Just having fun, and you know, I'm here to share my passion and hope that I can, you know, bring more people into this hobby. Your stream is bugging? Just refresh it, man. Hit the refresh button. I don't know why for the first few months you couldn't disable what you wanted to stream. Yeah. One thing Toy Tor has given me as an enjoyment is flying some GA. Yeah, flying GA is fantastic. I do agree with you. But once you want to get out of flying GA, just not much available, you know? For anybody that's having audio issues, just refresh. Just refresh. Mine just crashed as well. My YouTube just crashed. Yes, refresh the stream. How many more times do we need to say it? Refresh the stream and it will be fine. Refresh. I promise you it's not on my end, chat. Everything's good on my end. Everything is good on my end. Henry behaving? Oh yes, he's passed out behind me. The refresh makes no change? I don't know. Everything is green on my end, chat. You want me to show you just so I can prove it? Excellent. Stream is healthy. Stream is excellent. That's how I know that it's nothing on my end and it's 100% on YouTube's end. YouTube lies. You try to put in a cool drone view with autofocus? Sure. Oh, we're upside down. No problem. Seems to be the norm for some Delta airplanes. Photoshopped. Nice. There you go. Typical Delta. So we're streaming tomorrow. We are live again tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to go fly in Asia tomorrow. We're going to do some Singapore ops. We're going to go Singapore to Kuala Lumpur and back. Correct, Adrian. Yeah. Beaver is not healthy in yellow status. Can you download Delta deliveries for the 350-1000 even though Delta doesn't have any? I don't think so yet. No, Gamer Matt. Delta 100 years livery soon? Yeah, we'll have to fly that as well. A sexy looking airplane. Cap, you putting the overtime in this week. Much appreciated. Thank you, man. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun, man. It's been a lot of fun. What's the difference between the short and long wingtips? Exactly that, Dave. They're shorter, some are longer. What's the stretch? What did we have today? I honestly forget what it's called. Oh, apples and banana. How could I forget that? It's called apples and banana. There's only good scenery in Africa. There's some, for sure. Yeah, if you want some great ortho and some good scenery, go check out South Africa. iniBuilds has some scenery over there, and it's the ortho is actually pretty damn good too. You check Discord after stream. I have some plane spotting videos I took today. Sounds good. First official flight, 1 hour flight from Dubai to Doha on the 350-1000. I'm so excited. Love the cockpit. Looks familiar. Something I don't remember, but beautiful too. Yeah, absolutely. iniBuilds Nairobi and Joburg. Exactly, Josh. Got that right. How's the Q&A been over there today, Josh? You guys having fun yet or what? Is it Biscoff time? The iniBuilds Discord is full of crybabies when they experience a bug for the first time, like chill out and stop saying L iniBuilds. Oh yeah. It certainly has been a day. I can only imagine, man. I heard the ini guys picked up cigarettes again. Planning on doing a 350 into Brussels? That could be fun, maybe, yeah. Catcher, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Next, good to see you, man. Welcome back. We are doing well, man. Fully rested from yesterday. I was telling my fiance that I was live for over 14 hours yesterday, and she was just like, you're absolutely insane. She doesn't understand how we do it. Cap, of all the questions you've gotten over the years, what do you think is the most asked question you get? Are you a real pilot? Single-handedly the #1 most asked question. Next, picking up where you did yesterday. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. On a real note, aside from those pesky WASM crashes investigating, I think today has gone pretty dang well. Yeah. It sucks that the WASM is causing... Now, Josh, can you... I don't know how well you can elaborate on this, but it seems to me, just judging by the amount of people that I've spoken to about it, that have come in here asking me about it, it seems to be an issue that's happening with 2020 far more than it is on 2024. Can you confirm that for us, just so maybe people with both sims can try and enjoy maybe using it in 2024 if they don't have to be as concerned about it? I mean, that's my concern right now, is flying on VATSIM, flying into an airport, and them changing the runway on me. And yeah. The big thing, Vine, right now is when you change your star or you change your arrival runway. That seems to be the big thing that's causing it. If you're on 2024 beta, it's completely stable. Okay. Have you seen the Amalfi jets before? No. Any workarounds with the WASM crash? I mean, Dave, the only one that I can say right now is don't pre-plan an arrival. If you can hold off from setting up your arrival just to make sure, or alternatively, if you're flying on VATSIM and they want to change the runways on you, just explain that you can't. Or alternatively, just log off of VATSIM and do your landing however you want to do it. The big thing that I've seen right now that is causing the WASM crashes is importing your flight plan and or changing the runway, changing the arrival runway. Looks that way, but I don't have the data to back that up. Okay, yeah. To me, it does, like, just from what I've seen, Josh, it seems like it's a lot of people in 2020. Alternatively, land in a bush. Exactly. Bleed off that speed, baby. Bleed off that speed. We don't get a lot of 350s into Brussels, only Qatar Airways, Ethiopian, sometimes in Virgin Atlantic. Got you. I thought he was a real pilot too. No other simmers I watch go so deep. No, I'm not, man. Not at all. Not a real pilot, but, you know, as somebody that is not a real pilot, I really try and do my best to simulate, I guess, what it would be like, you know? I don't go too crazy with SOPs and doing all that stuff. I leave that for the real guys, but the tie proves it. Nice. Good to know when I get the plane not to change the stars for now. Yes. What's the shortest runway a 350 flies into? I'm not sure. Hope for some Qatari ops. I would love to get some Qatari ops soon. Yeah, probably on the weekend we'll get some in. I want to do that. I want to do the Dubai to Doha route. That'll definitely happen. Probably on Sunday. Sunday or Monday we'll be doing that. The Qatari Doha to Dubai and back. Can you go to the cockpit and see if you are only available to use the auto brake medium? No, you can use whatever auto brake you would like. You have to set up brake to vacate, though. If you don't have brake to vacate set up, it probably won't work correctly. I want to take it into Ksan, but there seems like it would be spicy. I mean, Tanner, British Airways takes the A350 1000 into Ksan. And they depart out of Ksan, which I find pretty crazy. Like, they do the return flight, San Diego to London Heathrow, which is wild. If you pre-plan arrival and it changes, can you clear your FMC manually and just import the waypoints? I have no clue, Vine. I haven't tried that. What is the brake to vacate? I heard it briefly last night. So the brake to vacate is a very smart system where you tell the aircraft what taxiway you want to exit on, and the aircraft will apply braking based off of the exit that you want to go off of. Yeah, it sounds insane, Tanner. We're going to do it on Saturday, man. Do it on Saturday. You replace the Speedbird 744. Should do Dubai to Edinburgh. That would be a good one too. Yeah. What's that, like 6 hours? 5-6 hours? Wonder how their tow is affected when departing like a certain load factors. There has to be, right? What is the giveaway about? We're giving away 2 copies of the aircraft. We already did one. We're going to do another giveaway once we get a little bit closer to Amsterdam. Cap, what happened at the end of yesterday's stream? Didn't quite make it. Yeah, we had a WASM crash. So when the WASM crashes, basically you're toast. Will we see Greenland? I don't think so. I think we're too... Oops. I think we're too... No, we're basically already a beam. We're too far south. What's everybody's speed doing down here? He's going to, he's doing 566. What has he got? 576. I think we're starting to slow down as we get more towards the middle. Damn, it's crazy we've already gone that far. Shit. I don't know why flying this airplane, sometimes it doesn't feel like you're going all that far. Maybe it's just because of the speed and the altitude it flies at. 500 350s on VATSIM. Jesus. What is WASM? It's a program, in layman's terms, without going too crazy, it's a program that speaks with the aircraft in the simulator. Speedbird 35K goes to destination where the 744 used to go. Ksan, Phoenix, Vegas, and YVR. Flying into Vegas would be absolutely epic as well. Might have to do that one. Hello, Captain. I have a question. Plan to start Microsoft and other AAA game YouTube streaming channel. Do you have any suggestions or tips to get me started? It would really help. Honestly, Cash, it's completely different nowadays, man. You know, I don't want to be that person that tells you don't do this and don't do that. I think when I started streaming, live streaming was still like a new thing. It wasn't like it is now. So it's a little bit different from when I started. The best thing that I can do, man, is just do it for the right reasons. Don't start live streaming because you want free products or you want people to donate and you want to make money off of it. If you're going to start live streaming, stream it because you're really good at something and you want to share your passion. It's the best way that I can do it. But honest to God, man, like starting to stream nowadays it's difficult, man. It's a whole different... Everybody is streaming. Anybody that has a webcam and a microphone is streaming now. So what are you going to do different that differentiates yourself between everybody else in line? Right? That's the best way that I can describe it. Do something different. You know, for example, like I did it. You know, I wear a fake pilot uniform on screen. Some people may take it as like, wow, look at this arrogant dickhead. But most people laugh at it and they're like, wow, look at this guy. You know what I mean? Do something different. That's really the only way you're going to become successful and you're going to make a name for yourself in whatever industry you want to get into. You have to be willing to maybe go out of your comfort zone, you know? Hey Cap, when you fly the A350, what percent do you personally use? Hey Cap, when you fly the 350, at what percent do you personally use? Percent of what? They sometimes use the A350 from Singapore Changi to Kuala Lumpur. Yes, that's what we're doing tomorrow. Wow, I just sneezed my ass off. I almost didn't get the microphone on that one. Not a streamer, but I think the newer people will gravitate for is usually the consistency and down to earth. Yeah, absolutely. Consistency. You are correct with that one as well. Set yourself a stream time and show up on those stream times, you know? What percent of realism? What percent of flaps? Usually I just do flaps 1 on departure. Flaps 1F. In India here, there's literally no Microsoft streamers. I'm genuinely passionate about flying, following you since 1+ years now. Thanks for the guidance. Hey man, just do it, you know? Do it and stick to maybe flying in India and around India and build up that local, you know, that local community. Check that the ignition switch isn't double binded. A workaround for now. Don't use the ignition switch on the throttle and use the mouse to select it rather than IGN or norm. I haven't had that problem, but I'm using my like Phoenix profile, so I might have done something, Dave, earlier on to it. I think a lot of the VRAM problems are related to streaming software. I mean, I don't think so. Flo, I have dual PC setup, man. I have a capture PC. So my gaming GPU, my GPU that's in my gaming machine does not do anything for streaming. I have a dedicated graphics card for streaming. I have a dedicated capture card. It's not really doing anything. I don't think that's the excessive VRAM or what's causing issues. Who makes the Kuala Lumpur scenery? Is it CloudSurf Asia or is that the Changi? Let me see. Let me check what I have. WFFF, isn't it? WFFF? What's the iCow code? We have to pull the trigger on the 350. Absolutely in love with the 777 V2. Yeah, I mean, you'll probably like this one as well. VMKK. VMKK. I am using Secret Studio. Secret Studios is who I'm using. I don't know if that's the best one. Secret Studios. Is that a freeware? I feel like that's a freeware. WWMK MSFS. Oh, wait, W... What was the iCow? Wrong button. WMKK. WMKK. Alright, it's not that one. Yeah, it's the payware one. Secret Studios. Has pretty good reviews online. Remember it being nice. I bought it about a year or two ago when we did our last Asia tour. Where can I find the camera views? They're in the Discord, views and info section. Views and info. Stuck on the loading screen, PC can't handle the 3050. Carter, it can take 5 to 10 minutes on the first load in. Just don't touch anything. Don't close your sim, don't touch anything. WASM has to compile all of its data. So it's very normal that it takes 5 to 10 minutes on your first load. Kind of feel like landings in 2020 and 2024 are kind of unrealistic, mainly because you can stop the airplane even if you've missed 70% of the runway. Tough to say, to be honest with you. I don't know. Never mind, I'm in. Take 10 minutes. Yeah, you can take a while, Carter. Yeah. Oh, he knows, Dayton. Trust me. They let him know. Does it have fuel jettison? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's modeled or not. Only 3 hours left. Time flies by when you're having fun. Hell yeah. Any good MCO scenery? There is one payware MCO scenery. The texturing and modeling is really nice, but the bridges are terrible. It does, and it is. There you go. So it's modeled, and you can jettison fuel. Thank you, Josh. I think it's an option you have to toggle in the EFB RE fuel dumping. Could be, yeah. Are your light switches in the 350 inverted? I think it's done that way on purpose, but yes, it is weird. Josh, can you confirm or deny that? So when I'm up top here, in order to get the nose light to go to the on position, I have to scroll down on my, which is intuitive because you would think you would want to scroll up to get your taxi light on, but you have to scroll. It's weird. Well, no, actually, I guess it is done correctly, but it's backwards to every other airplane. Like you scroll down, which technically would be moving it up. And then, I don't know. Maybe it's done that way intentionally to actually simulate. It could be the difference between 2020 and 2024 as well. Which developer made Tampa? Vertical Sim. Fantastic scenery. So the iniBuilds has the LA-28 livery as well as the regular Delta? Yes, correct, Bob. It's not inverted per se. The interaction system was rewritten for performance a while ago. When using the legacy interaction system, they will be reversed for some reason. Interesting. Okay. Hearing some negative reviews on this for 2020. Performance is not great. No cabin and all for 80 USD. Is it worth the money or wait? Well, really, that's up to you, man. I can't really spend your money for you. As far as performance goes, I feel like if you run the Phoenix and you run the PMDG airplanes, you'll be able to run this fine. There are a few performance things going on. Mainly, I think it's the loading of like the Navigraph data when you're setting up like your brake to vacate and stuff like that. There is a pause and the performance can be a little bit iffy sometimes. As far as for $80, I mean, listen, here's my outlook on it. You're paying $80. You get two versions of the aircraft. So you get a version that works in 2020, you get a version that works in 2024, and you're getting three variants of the aircraft. You're getting the A350-900, you're getting the A350-1000, and you're getting the A350 ultra long range. For $80, I mean, to me, that feels like a very fair price. Very fair. I don't think that that's them taking advantage of the community. I don't think that that's an overcharge. I think it's a very fair price for what you're getting. Because I think in reality, between 6 months to a year from now, most will be using 2024. And instead of iniBuilds breaking up this purchase, right, I just want you to think about, you know, let's say if we, for example, we go PMDG style, right? If this was PMDG, it would have been one purchase for the 900, one purchase for the 1000. It most likely would be a different purchase for 2020 and 2024 versions, and they probably would have charged extra for the ultra long range version. So the fact that all of that is tied into one price tag, I feel like it's a very fair price. Now, that's my opinion. I'm not saying your opinion is wrong. I'm just giving you my opinion. As somebody that's been in this hobby for a very long time and has spent tons of money on airplanes, and I feel like it's a fair price. And then, yes, don't forget about Will. Will clearly hasn't stretched yet this morning. He's still very upset about that there is a potential of WASM crashes. I mean, I've pretty much explained how to make sure that you don't have WASM crashes. For the time being, it's not like the airplane is not flyable. I think the main thing is to avoid any WASM crashes until iniBuilds can post an update or a fix for what's going on. Don't change your arrival. The aircraft will work fine. You shouldn't have any WASM problems. Don't change your arrival once you've got airborne. And if you can't do that. Don't set up an arrival until you've contacted ATC or you know what to expect and you can get the ATIS from a certain airport, right? I'd also like to point out that if you're doing a flight, right, you can click on it and you can grab the ATIS, right? Like you can grab the ATIS and you can see which so main landing runway 18 right. Okay, so based off the ATIS, when flying on VATSIM, I know that if I fly into Amsterdam right now, I'm going to expect 18 right. You can go based off of this. You know what I mean? So that is my biggest, I guess, tip is just don't try and change your arrival and stuff right now. And I mean, as far as the cabin goes, I mean, listen, I don't understand that one, and I understand that I'm just giving you it from my perspective, but I don't know how anybody can, like, the amount of work that has gone into this aircraft, the modeling, the texturing, the cockpit, the systems that have been implemented in this aircraft, the fact that people want to get upset that they can't walk through the cabin is still truly mind-boggling to me. Like, the fact that there's no seats here and that upsets some people, that blows my mind. I will never understand that. To me, that just doesn't... We're here to fly the plane, man. There's other games that you can go and buy if you want to jump into the cabin. Go buy Cabin Simulator. There's a literal game called Cabin Simulator where you sit here in the cabin and the airplane flies and you can look out the windows and you can be like, ooh, yes, look at that. To me, I just don't understand how somebody could base making a purchase because there's no cabin. I think at the end of the day, I think we just have to be realistic and we have to kind of understand that this aircraft was not supposed to release for 2020. The fact that we have it in 2020 and it's working is enough for me to, not get upset about it. I just don't know that, to me, it doesn't make sense to me how people can justify not having a cabin as to, like, maybe not purchasing an aircraft. I don't know. It was just me. 2020 runs on one core in your CPU in the old game engine, so the fact that we can have a good-looking cockpit is amazing. Correct. Igor, good to see you. Not sure if I got you, man. At cruise, on my second monitor, watching YouTube or Netflix, don't really understand the need, like, flight sim not sitting in 45A. I agree. Yeah. Immersion and comparables. Hard to be happy without a cabin when the iFly just came out. Again, Will, just then go fly an airplane with a cabin. That's what I don't understand. If another aircraft has a cabin, then go fly that. At what point do we start throwing shade or trying to compare developers? If a certain airplane has a cabin and that's what you're looking for, go and fly that airplane. That's what I don't understand. I don't understand how, because the iFly has a cabin, oh, well, iniBuilds has to go and make a cabin because the iFly... No, go fly the iFly. That's what I don't understand. Why is it iniBuilds' problem to make a cabin because iFly made a cabin? It doesn't... That's where I'm failing to comprehend. If you want to fly and have a cabin, go fly an airplane that has a cabin. It's that simple. That's what I don't understand, is why is everybody making this such a big issue? If a cabin is the end-all be-all, then the only developers that should be getting your money are the people that have a cabin. That's it. Hold the devs to a higher standard? Bro. Oh my God. Everything that is simulated on this aircraft, this is literally breaking technology. This airplane is insane as far as what it can do. It's wild to me. Absolutely wild. don't know, man. I don't understand it. Adrian, take care, man. Have a great day, dude. It's called getting a full product? Okay, man. Then go buy that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't... Boy, oh boy, man. Boy, oh boy. I don't understand how you can get into this cockpit with the system depths and everything that's included with this airplane. How can you not call this a full, complete add-on? Because you can't walk through your magical door and go back here and see a bunch of empty seats in a plane? That's not considered a full product to you? That's mind-blowing. That truly blows my... You have blown my mind today, my friend. You have blown my mind. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Wild to me, man. Absolutely wild. Do the circuit breakers work? There's not really any circuit breakers in the 350. It's not like a 320 or a 321 where it's got a wall of circuit breakers. Everything is kind of handled underneath the aircraft. I'm just at a loss for words, to be honest with you, man. I'm at a loss for words with people trying to compare other airplanes with other airplanes. At the end of the day, if the airplane doesn't have what you want it to have, then don't buy it. That's all. Why are you complaining about it? Just don't buy it. You speak with your wallet, right? Famous saying, you speak with your wallet. If the airplane isn't up to the standards because it doesn't have a cabin, then don't buy it. Don't give them your money. Go and buy the iFly or fly the A380 as you suggested. It's that simple, man. I just don't understand why this is like an actual, like, talking point. I'm truly flabbergasted. It's the perfect word. With the amount of detail and the amount of immersion in this aircraft alone, just sitting in the cockpit and what you can do and how you can do it, it blows my mind that people are overlooking all of that and they want a cabin to walk through. I will never understand. Never understand. Never understand it. Is the current price for the early access are the 900, the 900 ULR. So right now when you buy it, you get the 900, the 1000. The ULR is coming down the road. Now, I'm not mad, Flight Simulation Experience. Don't. I'm not mad. I just don't understand. That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't make sense to me.
People should enjoy their window views on real flights. In a flight simulator, you should want to see what the pilot sees, along with wing and outside views. From a passenger seat with frame no THX.
Steve, thank you for the $10 donation, man. Appreciate you, dude.
JJ Stevens donated $5 Canadian. I want a fart button by the door in the bathroom so I can act like I'm taking a poop and flush the toilet. Is that so much to ask for? I mean, come on.
Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I feel like this is exactly why I could never be a developer. I would lose my mind. How do the systems on the 350 compare? I actually think they're probably a little bit more complete, to be honest with you. No 3D turd, no buy. JJ, thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you. Steve, thank you for the support as well, man. Fred, with the $5.
I just wanted to donate.
Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. So weird, Captain. I reinstalled it, and my hangar shows the 350-100, but the box beside it says 350-900, but doesn't show the plane. And when I click on it, it appears in the hangar. It could be the livery star. Do you have any liveries installed? Not sure. All right. I got to get out of the seat for a minute, chat. I'm going to go walk Henry. And I will be right back. I'm going to let you guys talk about cabins and no cabins, and I'm going to let you guys worry about that. So, I'm just saying, iniBuilds is lying and saying when the bogey physics isn't possible, it is because PMDG did it. Well, listen, I'm not here to debate what iniBuilds said and what not. Obviously, the bogey physics work because you are correct. The PMDG did it with the 777. The bogey wheels work perfectly fine. You can drag the tires along. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not going to... I'm not here to debate that or fight that with developers. Yeah. That's not what I'm here for, man. I think that the aircraft flies fine and it does exactly what I want it to do. Yeah. This playlist is about to end, so I'm going to start a new one. How's the 350 feeling? Good. It's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying kind of learning the new systems and all the fun stuff that come with it. It's been a lot of fun, man. 2024 is cooked with all the tanking VRAM, so that shit can sit on the shelf 2020 all the way. Just take some time, right? Just take some time. All right, friends, I'm going to go walk Henry. It's 5 p.m. here. I got to take him out for his afternoon walk. I will be back momentarily. I'm not going to take him on a crazy long one, but give me about probably like 20 or 30 minutes and I'll be back, all right? I'll throw up the Be Right Back screen. Everybody be kind to one another. All right, don't go too crazy. Oh, Henry's ready. He's standing right behind me, staring at me. All right, I'll be right back, friends. Alrighty, friends. Thank you for that. We are back. Nice good walk with Henry. Man, it's beautiful out there right now. Jesus. Diabologos, thank you. Made in Belgium. Good to see you, man. Welcome. William, have you had time to stretch and think about what you said in chat earlier? How's the 350? I've been enjoying it. Everyone else is getting issued with 350 on 20. I've heard in 2024 it's extremely stable. JJ, 2 years. Oh, baby. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for your support. Extremely kind, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. Well, that's the beauty of free speech, isn't it, Vine? Because I'm considering buying the 350 today instead of waiting. Haven't stretched yet. Oh, William. Silly Willy, we're going to start calling you. Silly Willy. Do we have any ATC online? Doesn't look like it. What's the weather doing? Although we do have the VATSIM ATIS. Who's online? I don't see any ATC. Excuse me. No ATC in Schiphol. What time is it there? It's already pretty late, isn't it? Like 11 p.m.? Yeah, on a Wednesday. All right, what are the winds doing? Winds are 200 at 12. 6,000 visibility, drizzle rain, few at 700, broken at 1,300, broken at 1,700. Eee. Some nasty weather. Not nice. Winds 200 at 12, though. That probably means that we're landing 18 right, which means we're going to have the taxi of a lifetime. Where does this aircraft park? Actually, it's not too bad parking. Well, unless things change, we're going to plan 18 right for the arrival. The Polderman. And our gate's actually right up here, so it's not too bad of a taxi. Gate assignment is right here in the corner. Have you hit descent yet? No, not yet. Have you ever had crackling sounds in the sim, like sounds popping? No. User linked, grabbed it, now to figure out how to be a bus driver. Ooh. Just one stream tomorrow, Vine. Surprised on a ton of VATSIM ATC in the States today. They're probably staying clear, Matthew. Has ground handling improved in 24? Yes. Sorry, Cap, I'll have to drive trains today. Otherwise, I would have come online and guided you in. No worries, man. No worries at all. How are you able to scroll down a menu in the McDo? AJ, you use this guy here. Use the scroll wheel up and down. Matthew has something to share with the class. Uh-oh. Cam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. It was a disaster in Toulouse. I did a delivery flight in Munich, and everybody had to spawn on other people because there was not enough stands. Yep, no thanks. Steer clear. Clear. We are 800 miles from top of descent. Somebody was just asking about top of descent. 800 miles. 806 to be exact. Cap, when I get the game, I play on Xbox Series S. Sure. However you gotta do it, man. I bought the plane with your link, but the main thing to share is my rudder pedals just arrived. Nice. Clear prop. Living on the plane is so cool. Ah, it's beautiful, man. Absolutely beautiful. We need to change the time of day. Nope. You. I want it like that. Yes. Delta. I'll get both the A350 and the 1000. Yeah, they come together. Captain, is the update better than what you had yesterday? I haven't had any WASM crashes, and we're knocking on wood. I haven't had any WASM crashes, so I'm going to say yes. Clear prop. Anyone know the wing hook and the fuel jettison? What is that? Can't see barely any difference. The wing hooks tie the... I think they tie the aircraft to the ground. And the fuel jettison jettisons fuel. Somebody just... Ooh, look at that, chat. Someone going the other way. I bet he's in a 350. Let's look. Are you in a 350? He is. Air France. Charles de Gaulle to Montreal. He's going to be battling that headwind. Nice. It's funny seeing all the planes pass you right now. You're like, 350, 350, 350. Are they showing up as 350s with FSLTL? Yep. It's great that the iniBuilds site didn't crash on the PMDD 777 launch day. Dude, that was a nightmare. Yeah. Custom cabin announcements? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I know there's like the default set right now. I don't know if you can do custom ones. It's a good question. I don't know. Be awesome if a nice Airbus quadrant came to the market. Heard mixed things about the Thrustmaster, perhaps Winwing. I don't think Winwing has got Airbus licensing, so I don't know if they would do an Airbus stick. I love my Thrustmaster TCA throttle. I've had zero issues with the throttle. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what mixed opinions. The throttle is fantastic, the Airbus throttle. You could always buy the $3,000 one, the Throttle Tech. Maybe it'll make you a better virtual sim pilot. Who knows? $2,000 for that bad boy. EGAP, anyone having problems inserting zero fuel on the EFB? If you're using GSX, it is making things weird, Eduardo. Flap sounds on the 350? Yeah, they're amazing. Cap, does that 1K FSLTL file from Google Drive ever get updated? No, I need to update it, Nismo. That's the older one. I need to update it to the new ones. Thank you for reminding me. If you can remind me later, I'll do it. I want to do it now, but... Only US ATC is SoCal, Chicago, Detroit, YYZ, and New York approaches, and Chicago, Jackson, Atlanta. It's still quite a bit. Still early, too, right? People are still getting home and stuff. Fired up the 350 in 2024 and sheesh, blown away. It is pretty cool, man. Just on my first flight from Toulouse to Paris Orly with 359 Air Caribes and beyond ATC traffic was so nice and performance too much better. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it. But if you use the throttle hook one, can I be like a real pilot? Yes. Is my McDo laggy? No. Any idea telling me how to fix unknown user ID? I've typed my username in multiple times, even copy pasted the settings, still won't work. So you have your username and then you have your pilot ID. Put your pilot ID, Rude. It should be 5 or 6 numbers, not your alias. You have to actually go get your pilot ID. Ever thought of using reshader filters? Not really, man. I like the way the sim looks right now. What SimBrief airframe are you using? The iniBuilds one. It's already up on SimBrief. Yeah, you have to put your pilot ID. Should be 5 or 6 numbers. Eating a late lunch, eating some warmed up stuffed crust pizza. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm going to the taco truck tonight. Yep. Taco truck, baby. Getting some carne asada. Flour tortillas. Yum. Sick invite, bro. Hey, if you fly now, you might be able to make it. But you have to leave, like, right now. I don't have the flap and speed brake add-on, but wait, yes. You want the TCA Airbus Captain's Pack. That comes with the landing gear, the auto brake, the rudder trim, the parking brake, the flaps, the spoilers. Yeah. I have a funny feeling if you meet Henry, you're going to take him. I had chicken nachos earlier with guac, sour cream, pickled jalapenos. It was amazing. Dude, I would do bad things for pickled jalapenos on some nachos, dude. It's probably my favorite part of nachos is the pickled jalapenos. I used to hate them growing up. Now that I'm older, one of my favorites. Just did Dubai to Jeddah on the 359. Wasm crashed 10 miles before top of descent. Ugh. Did you change anything, Speed Mini? Did you put an arrival in? Did you do something weird? I take him, then go back to Ottawa. You find new dog, you sad, I happy. He would pickle your jalapeno. Jesus Christ. ECAP just installed the 350 and registered the Navigraph, and then it completely froze. Tried to reset the computer, but now it won't go into Windows. Any tips? I tried to find out in the iniBuilds Discord. Wait, like it bricked your computer? Like your computer won't go into Windows. Jesus. That's some Dan tech support. I have no clue. I don't know why it would completely brick your computer. That's an odd one. Where do you find this aircraft? There's a link pinned up top, Matthew. Did you see the Southwest near miss? I did. Yeah, Air Mitchie, I don't know what's going on, man. Per the Discord, pressing the video button causes Wasm crash. What's the video button? Smoke signal calling Dan. He pops up. Took off out of Detroit to LA and she's a handful, but learned, but it's fun. She definitely feels like a heavy bird. Oh yeah. Check the DMs. All right. Ooh. Yes, please. Excuse me. How long are tomorrow's flights? Not very long, about 45 minutes each way. Be a definitely shorter stream tomorrow, but we'll get in a few departures and arrivals, so it'll be fun. He got any advice on VATSIM for beginners, or is an ATC add-on that I can practice on? You can get 24-hour free trial period of Say Intentions with my link in the description. As far as like getting started on VATSIM, just fly to airports that you're familiar with, man. Hopefully you're not new to flight sim. You know, you want to be a little bit confident in the aircraft and your abilities to fly the aircraft, so understandings of it. But yeah. Where are we headed to tomorrow? We're going to do some Singapore ops. I mean, Vine, we have an 11-hour flight on Saturday as well. So, yeah. Do you remember what you were doing at LAX the other day that caused your WASM crash? I changed runways. Well, it seems to only be when you change runways, Will. I changed runways on departure because I fat-fingered 2-4 right, but I wanted 2-4 left. Kepper chat, does anyone have a video of something to learn the controls on VATSIM? What do you mean? Apparently people are still having them, Captain Jordan. Went ahead and bought it with your link. What a machine. Well done, iniBuilds. Awesome, man. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Thanks for using the link. Wonder if leaving runways open until descent would prevent that. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've said, Will. Unless you're flying offline or you know, like you're flying into LA, for example, 99.7% of the time they're landing either 2-5 left or 2-4 right, right? So you pick one of those runways and you just kind of go with it. If ATC gives you another one, we can always ask, right? And if they don't, you know, if they can't cater to it, we'll just log off, man, you know? Like, so what? Okay, you don't get to do another landing on VATSIM. It's not the end of the world, right? Yeah, exactly. What Captain Jordan said. ATC switches your runway, unable, WASM. Correct. And if they can't accommodate that, which is fine, just log off. What does it matter? It's not like you're getting paid to land on VATSIM. Anything which overloads the FMC or the systems causes a WASM, for example, pressing the video button or anything that needs extra processing. There you go. Gotta head to the airport soon. Any chance we can do a giveaway? Giveaway's gonna happen in about 45 minutes, man. It's gonna happen right before top of descent. Just to make it fair for everybody. Flying from Dulles to Amsterdam. Nice. How do you get the FMS on the OIS? You just push the button here. Right here. And that flips it over to here. What is WASM? It's the program that tells the airplane and the simulator what to do. What do you do to get more first class members on YouTube and not business class? What do you get more? Well, first class is $5 a month, business is $2. Puller of spikes.
Looks like you're making good time, Tailwind.
Yes, we are, sir. It's been a beautiful tailwind, actually, almost the whole time. Thank you very, very much again, my friend. Dude, that's like $200 in 2 days from you, sir, through $20 donations. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, buddy. It's like C++, but more efficient, I guess, is what I've been told. I don't know. Yeah, ground speed. It's using the default Asobo weather radar because weather radar is not unlocked, right? So there's only one option to use weather radar, and that's to use the default Asobo weather radar. And correct, it doesn't give you precipitation, it basically just draws clouds in. Fly the 350 into Boeing Field. Nice. Hey guys, just here to show you how it's done. Should be studying for a midterm tomorrow, but the iniBuilds chose a good day to release, so I don't gotta study. Oh boy. Yeah, because it's from about 20 years ago, Captain Jordan. Nothing's changed in 15 years over there at X-Plane. I'm in first class waiting for Canada to come around wearing those flight attendant shorts and give me a thing of nuts and a Coke. Jesus. When is the next giveaway? Probably in about 45 minutes or so. Can I please read your last message so that people can understand it? If you join first class, you get 5 ultra rare basketball cards sent to your home address every month. Jesus Christ. No. Yeah, from Davis. Davis sends them out personally at his expense. Have you experienced any WASM crashes? Yesterday I have. Not today and not on the newest build. Do I press pay now for the 350? What do you mean? Hey Cam, how long is your link for the 350 going to be active? I have a 5090 coming in 2 weeks and I'm not buying anything new until I have that installed and everything's looking pretty. I'll constantly always have a link for it, Terry. You can always go back to this stream and it'll be available. You can always go back to any 350 stream. The link should be available in the description. None today, Matthew. Do you buy it or nah? I mean, that's up to you, dude. I don't want to tell you how to spend your money. Shopping area at Schiphol is closed. It's up to you, aviation. Does anyone know how to turn on the transponder? You hit the serve page. Serve. That guy right there. Next, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you again for a gifted membership. Very, very kind, man. Huge enough floaties. Yeah, Matthew, it's going to take you a while to get used to the rudder pedals, but you're going to love them. You're going to love them. Can this plane operate on shorter routes? Yes, absolutely. There's a ton of like hour to 2 hour flights that you can do with it. Next with another one. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Very, very kind. Love the 350, but a more short hop flyer in the Sims. Thinking of picking up the Aerosoft CRJ. Do you recommend? Not right now, Walrus, to be honest with you, man. Wait for the update to come out for the CRJ. Plane is so wobbly on approach. Very small inputs aired. Very small. The wings are absolutely massive. Very small inputs. Gel does domestic 350 routes? Yep, correct. Well, it's probably not too expensive, Vine. I'm an hour from Doha from Copenhagen on the Atari 350. Absolutely love it. It's great to fly. It is. Yeah. Hot take, a Canadian team wins the Cup this year. The Jets have a wagon. Dude, the Jets always suck ass in the playoffs, though. That's the problem. The Jets are like the Maple Leafs. Fucking all-stars all season long, and then the playoffs come. Have you tried the 2024 Sim Update 1 beta yet? No. Hello, Sasha. You're back with a question mark? I don't know. You tell me. Are you back? Landed twice and both were absolute butters, but I'm always fighting the plane. Yeah, just small inputs, man. Super small inputs. Next, thank you again, man, for another gifted member. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, it's true, Beaver. It's true. 3 things guaranteed in life. Death, taxes, and the Leafs choking in the playoffs. Yep. Sasha tagged himself in chat earlier. Not surprising. Stop being a chicken and join the beta. I don't even fly 2024, man. Why do I join the beta? I just wait for public release. I don't even fly it. What the hell's the point of jumping into beta? Frank, I'm doing well, man. As well as I can be. Next with another gifted member, my man. Thank you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Appreciate you, man. Unbelievably kind. Guys, remember, if you are getting gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Thank you again, Next. Appreciate you, man. Henry's doing well. Just took him on a nice big walk. Had a poo, had a pee. He's a happy boy. Akash, take care, man. Have a great sleep, dude. Also, this team feels different than previous years. Might be a last push before we lose some of our guys next season. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, really, when it comes down to it, it's you know, Hellebuck is going to be the game changer, to be honest. It's just. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you.
Just wanted to say thanks for the streams yesterday. Really helped push me to buying the A350 and no regrets. Love all that you do.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the kind words, and I really hope you're enjoying the 350, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Guys, let's get some love for It's Just in chat, dropping the $20 dono. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Star, also coming in with a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Star. Appreciate you as well, man. Very, very kind. Thank you, guys. Is it out on 24? This airplane? Yes. Works for 2020 and 2024. Nice, college dude. Enjoy, dude. Yeah. Next, also coming in with another gifted membership. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. You guys are way too kind, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody, for the support. Truly do appreciate you guys. Thanks so much. Charts on the EFB? Nope, they're not working in 2020 currently right now. They're looking into it. Do you like phone calls when you play Delta Force? My favorite, Davis. How did you know? You do Microsoft 24 stream with the 350? Maybe after a couple sim updates, yeah. I do not do any racing sims, no. Never got into racing sim, unfortunately. Is it still bugged in Atlanta? Nope. Can you pick who gets gifted? No. Get to the bench. Good day. Night all. And Cap, don't get loose in Amsterdam. Thank you, Jop. Appreciate you. Hopefully we'll have a good one. It's actually a beautiful Delta livery. It's incredible. Yeah, it's really nice. Flying NetJets for the first time next month on Charlie 68 Alpha. Make sure that they call for runway crossings. Whatever you do. Too soon? Too soon. Aviator, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Flight is going well, man. Is Delta Force free? Yes. Oh, that's Flex Jets? Oops, sorry. Nah, Vine, they said that the VRAM bug would be within, like, I think they said sim update 2 or 3, because they had to look into what's causing it. Somebody was in here earlier saying it's probably going to be June before that's out. Delta Force is a lot of fun. How do you clear a step climb? I don't know. Don't you have to manually put in step climbs? I don't think it'll do it for you. I could be wrong. Unless you have auto step climb turned on. Next with another gifted. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for your support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Any luck on snagging a 5080? God, no. Not in Canada, man. We're like a third world when it comes to that shit, Will. I will unfortunately most likely be waiting months unless I go with a complete pre-built, which also has crossed my mind, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, pre-builts just scare me a little bit. I give you shit for a pre-built? Times have changed, though, since you built your PC. And I gave you shit because you live in the US. And you have micro centers on, like, every street corner. I don't have access to that, unfortunately. If I had access to a micro center, it would be completely different. I mean, some are not bad. No, I got it, Sasha. I thanked him. Next with another gifted member. Appreciate you. Just give a pre-built. It's a few $100 more bucks, but what will you pay to build it and then get the price of building it as well? Consider buying it. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. I'm in no rush.
Can I pick that dog?
I'm in no rush.
Can I pick that dog?
Fred! Thank you, man.
Man, I got called back into work. A350 fun is over. Hopefully WASM issue fixed by the weekend.
Hopefully.
Enjoy the aircraft chat.
Huge no floaties to you, Fred. Thank you for your support, man, today. Appreciate you, and yesterday. And I hope you have a good evening, man. Thank you. To quickly bring up the cabin, I only wanted the cabin and Xbox for passenger POV. Yeah, I don't know. Again, there is a cabin in the 2024 version. Apparently it's like that in real life, V1 Rotata. Apparently the beacon is insanely bright on the 350. What's the plan for next week? God knows, dude. God knows. Any layover time in Eham? Have a few good melange selling places in the area if you want to go. Will we see some Emirates? Yes. Absolutely. And some Qatari ops. Oh shit, JJ, 5 gifted members. I'm just seeing that now. JJ, thank you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. I appreciate you, man. That is extremely kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I apologize that I missed that. I must have turned away. Thanks for support, man. Question, are you having issues with the PMDD 737 tablet just blocking out since the update? No. What a striking livery. It is beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Best you cap for how long you've been flying? At least 48 hours, longest stretch ever. It's been a long one, man. That's for sure. It's been long, but it's been fun, man. I've had a lot of fun. Pilot Remen, what's up? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. What's for dinner? Tacos, baby. Taco Wednesday. Taco Wednesday. Almost thought it was Tuesday. Falco, thanks, man. Says, hey, how's the performance of 359 in 2020? Currently flying in 2020. Performance is very good in the cockpit, but bad in the cabin. Thank you for your streams. Yeah, I've been flying in 2020. It's been okay. Nothing, nothing too crazy, but the performance is better than I thought it would be. So I guess that's a good sign, right? My calibration is not enjoying the reverse on axis. Strody, were you here earlier where I showed where to go if you wanted to manually change it? Go to App Data, Roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Packages, iniBuilds 350, Work. Open up the throttle data. Check the top of it. It probably has reverse on axis set to false. Change it to true. Only do that when you're outside the sim. And then when you relaunch the sim, it should be fixed. App Data, Roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Packages, 350, Work, throttle data, open it, change the value on top from false to true. That should solve it. It's a 2024 bug. I had to do that with the A321 and the A330. Maybe Fidaxi, I don't know. Did you get your WinWing products yet? Nope, haven't even had the chance to pay for them yet. I mean, they did say 45 days, so I don't know. Hopefully soon. How many liveries does a 350 come with? Ah, dude, I would say over 30 or 40. JW dropping the $20 dono.
So I haven't missed the approach briefing into someone's backyard, right? Asking for a friend in him.
I hope we don't have to do that. JW, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Incredibly kind. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you, buddy. Oh, man. Hopefully not. Why do you use 2020? Performance and third-party compatibility is the main reason. And you know what descent EFOB means in the 350 just popped up. It means that your, whatever you've set in the McDo for your fuel at destination is below what it says. It's very normal. Don't worry about it. Damn, that sucks, Captain AB. What anti-aliasing do I use? TAA. But I have negative 25 feeling temps here in Toronto this weekend. Yeah, same for us. But then next week it's going right back up. It's like just like a polar blast or something. Well, that was a fun one, Fidaxi. Is the performance similar to the 777? I would say yes. Did you get any ghosting on your displays? No. Which Windwing products? The Airbus McDo. It was 20 Celsius in St. Louis yesterday? Jeez. Do you feel TAA is better than DLSS? If you're running 1920 by 1080, yes. If you're running 4K, DLSS is probably the better option. Do you use any upscaling? No. I just use the frame gen mod. 16 here in Calgary? That's wild, Ben. Especially for February. Jeez. All right, friends, let's see what the weather's doing. Have we had an update in Eham? Winds are 240 at 13. We've got better visibility, but it's still drizzle rain. What do we got? I mean, we could go runway 27, or we could still go with runway 18 right. What are we thinking, chat? What does the TAF say? The TAF shows that the winds are moving. So 250 at 8, 340 at 12. Wait, is that older or later? 2716. Okay, no, so they're shifting this way. Wait, what? Am I stupid? $18 right would definitely be used, yeah. I don't like the way that the winds are shifting. I'm going to wait, chat. I'm going to wait. I'm not going to put an arrival in yet. See, look, they just updated to 290 at 9. The fuck? 290 at 9 now. Huh. What do they use for evenings?
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Since we are talking about weather, 81F here in DFW, gotta love Texas, baby.
Huge note, floaties to you, man. 81 in Texas. Wow. I'm missing out. Nah, unless they don't land... Well, we're definitely not landing 18 right with a 9-knot tailwind. That's not happening. I think they do 3-6 center. Or 2-7. Or 3-6 right because of the night times. They don't land 3-6 left. I mean, 18 right is way too much of a tailwind component. Runway 6 is even more. I feel like runway 27 is the best option. Now, do we get an option from here from Sugol? I'm sure we do. Flights. Select. ILS 27 with the Sugol transition. We got the river transition, RTIP, or final. We would use the Sugol transition. I'm thinking that's the right call, chat. But I don't know how it works with... Amsterdam is super weird landing at night. You know what? There's no ATC online, so who gives a shit? Alright, runway 27. That's why I'm trying to figure this out, and I only want to do this once. In real life, they still land on 18 right? This ain't real life. Why does it say not used? There's no ATIS. Weird. I feel like that's the way to go. Runway 27. That's such a short little parking after as well. Stopped raining. Oh, we've landed runway 27 before a ton. I don't know about evening arrivals into 27. Yeah, I don't really know about that. It's either going to be 27 or 36 right. I mean, I feel like 27 is probably the way to go. In the evening, you don't fly over the city. Fuck them. Oh, sorry. Had a little outburst there. Apologize. Imagine the views we could get, though, if we flew this approach. .36 right is good from Sugol. You'll piss everyone off partying at the red light. Where is the red light district? Check flight radar. Well, somebody just said they're still landing 18 right, which doesn't surprise me because it's real life. You can't just flip runway ops, and you know, like we can on VATSIM where we decide where we want to land. But I kind of want to do things somewhat properly. How do I change approach? .36 right from Sugol. It could work as well. Jarvis. Need to delete Sierra Papa Lima. Sugol. Alright, chat. What are we doing?
JJ Stevens donated $3 Canadian. Cap, can I have your views file? Did you post it?
I posted it. Views and info in the Discord, my friend. Views and info in the Discord. Yeah, listen, we're not real life though. We get to do whatever we want. There's no ATC online. It's literally 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm not concerned about traffic. As you can see, there is nobody else there. So I'm accommodating to myself right now. I don't care what they're doing in real life. I can choose my own landing runway. Now the problem is I want to select a runway that that is best suited for my arrival. I'm coming off a 7-hour flight. I'm not landing with a 10-knot tailwind. No, thank you. So I'm just trying to decide. I'm going to go with 27, and I'm going to. Are we locking it in? No, you want to go Sierra Papa Lima because that's the, that's like the actual star. So we come in from Sugol, we go to Sierra Papa Lima, and then we make a left turn, and then we fly a procedural arrival down and in. What? No, I forgot that you could flip it. You don't see the file in the description? In the Discord. ! Discord. Have to join the Discord. Lock it in. Once we have it, we have it. Please proceed direct Sierra Papa Lima. I'm trying to say it as the controller usually says it. Every time we fly into here, we always get direct Sierra Papa Lima. Alright, we've got... Hold on, what do we got here? We've got 424 miles. Let's see if this updates within the next, like, 15-20 minutes. If not, we'll plan runway 27. Alright? We need to go to Sierra Papa Lima. Hey, sweet Will. Awesome. Imagine a Wassel crash now. Wassum, we don't talk about that. Prefer that over here in Gary Edge. That would not be very awesome. Boom. Peter, I use TAA. Just got on the plane, won't load at all, just get stuck. Does it take a while for first? Yes, Miles, about 5 to 10 minutes. Just sit there and twiddle your thumbs. Don't touch anything. 5 to 10 minutes on your first load. Proceed direct Sierra Papa Lima. Hi, Henry. Do you say Sierra Papa Lima? Good boy. Chat, can you all tell Henry how good of a boy he is? Good boy, Henry. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's been such a good boy. We've streamed a lot. And he's been the goodest boy. Does EHAM have water runways just for backup? No. Fortunately not. Next, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. All is well over here, man. They say direct Sierra Papa Lima after Sugol and give you vectors to the ILS. If there's no ATC, you could just follow the arrival and you could delete Sierra Papa Lima. But I like proceeding direct Sierra Papa Lima. Bonus stream tonight, for my sanity, no. We are live again tomorrow, though, Matthew. So no, this will be the only stream this evening, or today, as we've already been live for over 6 hours. We'll be back tomorrow, man. Regular schedule tomorrow, so you'll be able to see me dressed up in my beautiful captain's outfit. Tomorrow's flight, we're doing some Singapore. We're gonna do Singapore Changi to Kuala Lumpur. Wait, so no return today? No. XP72 has a stream tonight for people wanting more. There you go. Go watch our boy XP. I hope he got a practice landing or two in, because this airplane is this airplane can definitely get you on landing. I hope he was able to get a practice flight in. Can we see your dog? He is on the couch. He's doing a giveaway? Nice. Very nice. Your liveries won't work? I have no clue. All my liveries work fine. Watching 7.5 Spy fly it was painful. Yeah. I don't know how these guys don't get better by doing this all the time and having thousands of hours doing this. Like, that's one thing that puzzles me. And it almost makes me wonder, are they doing it on purpose? Are they purposely doing this stuff? Or maybe they just don't comprehend it. I don't know. Yeah, London Heathrow to San Diego is on Saturday, so that everybody can join. 7.5 Spy is like 75 years old. I mean, I guess, but I feel like you can still learn and get better at things, right? Like, I will say this, man, if you go watch XP has been getting better. 100%. If you take XP from a year or two ago and then you watch XP now, he has 100% improved. He is getting better. For a while, I was kind of a little bit questioning whether it was being done on purpose or because, you know, to be fair, everybody loves watching people crash and stuff like that. But I feel like the longer you do this, the better. Just like in real life, right? I mean, just like in real life. You know, you start flying jets in real life, you're probably going to smash a few. But by the time you've got 1,000 hours and 2 years into it, probably like it's nothing, right? Now, a little bit different as well, and one thing that you have to remember, and I will say this, jumping between airplanes is probably the hardest thing that content creators have to do. Going from flying a 737 MAX to a 777 to a CRJ, I mean, that is the most difficult thing to do. Most real-world pilots have thousands of hours flying the same type of aircraft, right? So it's literally second nature. It's their second home. They could probably do it with their eyes closed. That, as content creators, is by far the most difficult thing. They all fly differently. Everyone has their own unique flight model. You go from using a yoke to using a joystick. There's a lot, you know? That's why me, personally, as a content creator, I like to spend a week flying an airplane, and then I kind of jump to something else, right? Just because, you know, my first few flights of the week may not be the best, but by the time the end of the week goes, we're much more comfortable. We're much better at landing the aircraft. But, yeah. Hey, look, land. I know, right? Whee. I think this is Ireland. Ireland. I think we're over Ireland. Where are we? We are. Ooh, we're going to go right past Dublin. Dublin, Ireland. Shout out Two-Tone. My man, Two-Tone Murphy. What a gem, dude. That man is a gem in the flight sim community. Love Two-Tone. You can't land the Phoenix worth shit. Just takes a lot of practice with the Phoenix. You got to start your flare early, man. Like, if you're not in your flare by 30 feet in the Phoenix, you're smashing. Unless you've got it, unless you've got your joystick sensitivities absolutely nailed and you're just yanking back on the side stick without an overflare. The MD-11 is rough at low speeds for me. The MD is a whole different animal, man. Whole different animal. Just took off in the 350, had a awesome crash. Hopefully they can fix that soon. I agree. Yeah, hopefully it can be nailed down. What airport were you flying out of? I want to see if it's at certain airports. Cap, what are your sensitivities for 350? JJ, up on the Discord, man. MSFS posts, and it's in the pinned section. Would you say you're better at flying with the yoke or the joystick? I don't know. Good question. I feel like I'm pretty proficient in both. I don't know if I'm better at one than the other. I think chat would probably be able to tell you better than me. I don't know. Half the time I'm not even looking at my landing rate. I just land. The Wasm crash happened with the iFly, its Navigraph. There's a 350 traveling from LAX to Singapore. Jeez. What is he, empty? Yeah, of course, robot. Yeah. The foot per minute is, you know, glorified. Captain Candy could land with an old Atari controller. It'd be kind of fun. Need to borrow Captain Will's PlayStation controller and do some flights for you guys. A35K for long range. I think they're both like equal range. You need the ULR, the ultra long range. Did the giveaway happen? Nope, it's going to happen very soon. Well, I'm nervous about setting up this arrival now. People are saying that they're getting Wasm crashes because of Navigraph. I'm a little bit concerned about planning this arrival. How do you enter the giveaway? I will let you know when it is time, my friend. Guitar Hero controller landing challenge. Wow. Dude, I used to love Guitar Hero, man. Shit. Guitar Hero World Tour. Gotta be one of the best. Man. If you have Sim Update 1 beta, it'll be good. I do not. I'm on 2020. This isn't 2024. A350 is awesome in 2020 version. I'm using the Xbox controller. It works perfectly. There you go. In Amsterdam, there's plenty of nice ditchable water, worst cases. Not wrong. Hey Hamza, I got a question for you. Do you think it's smart to come into a iniBuilds sponsored content creator stream and tell us that you downloaded from a free website and then trying to also give it away on a free website? Do you think that's a smart idea? I'm just going to ask you. Did you think that's a good idea? Apologies on my end. Man. We have Josh here too. This is probably not the best idea I've seen all day. Oh, man. When will people learn? It's crazy, man. Crazy, dude. I'm just gonna openly go promote that I'm pirating products. What the fuck, dude? People were posting that crap in the iniBuilds Discord. I mean, it's wild, man. Has it officially been released? It has, yes. So many 350s on VATSIM? Yes. Why buy if you can get it for free? I hope one day in life, man, you never ever own a product or do any type of development. Just keep working your McDonald's job, flipping those burgers, my man. Keep that up. I'd love to see on the other foot if their hard work was stolen and how they'd feel. It's exactly what I'm saying, Josh. Exactly what I'm saying. It's, you know, I find it hilarious when people are so fast to like, oh, I'm just going to steal this, or I'm just going to go do that, or I'm going to go download this for free. And yet, imagine if they were the ones that were developing it and put years of time and effort and blood and sweat and tears into developing something, and then somebody comes along and offers a free link. It's crazy, man. It's... we're so doomed as society, chat. I'm telling you that right now. We are so doomed. It's fucking crazy, some of these kids these days, man. He's not trolling. He's probably one of the guys in the iniBuilds Discord posting links and shit. I don't understand what you're asking, Sasha. Yes, when you buy the airplane, it's compatible with 2020 and 2024. Kyle K, Raul, and Livan, thank you for the support, man. Welcome aboard, guys. You don't feel bad when they get viruses? Yeah, and then they come running to us. Can you help me fix my computer? I swear I was on a totally legitimate website. Diabetic lad. Hey Cap, hope you're enjoying this amazing bird. I'm still trying to understand it. Ducal, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. We're having fun. The chat's making me pull my beard hair out, but, you know. I know it sounds impatient, but what's the time for the URL? I'm not sure. Can I have some of the clippings? Fucking weirdo. Oh, man. Dugal, I'm in 2020. I don't run 2024. I just, my sim performance is just not good in 2024. I'm having all kinds of problems. The last time I used 2024, my PC turned into a literal slideshow trying to land. And I was stuck at a 99% VRAM usage. Did I get this plane for free? Yes. I'm a content creator and an iniBuilds partner. Google Slides FPS. Yeah, it was bad. Are they going to make the freighter available? I'm not sure. I really don't know. Ultra ULR is soonish, but not going to exact time frame to share right now. There you go. Gap, when are you doing adults only stream? Drinks and stretch. Fuck. Oh man, is there a way to do that on YouTube? 18 plus? I don't think so. Although honestly, they would just lie and like. How is YouTube and Google going to verify that you're 18 years old or older? The freighter isn't even in service IRL. Correct. Yeah. You'd have to demonetize, probably not worth it. No, probably not. Freighter doesn't fly until next year. When it does, we may consider, but no plans right now. Got you. What's up, Cap? Just made it in time for the rant. I'm assuming there was a little Timmy running around in chat again. Oh, yes, as per usual. Cam, do you have any ideas when you get your hands on the 7.5? I asked you about it the other night, but didn't ask a date. I have no clue, Will. No clue, man. I'm hoping soon. I know that Bluebird has an internal release date that they have shared with us. I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but hopefully soon, man. Bluebird's doing things a little bit different, though. From my understanding, and I may be wrong here, so don't quote me on this. Don't clip it and send it to fucking Bluebird, please. My understanding was that they were doing quite a big beta test. Like a 2 to 3 month beta test where I believe content creators who get it are going to be able to stream it even while it's in the beta state. I don't know how well that's going to go. We all know what happened when iFly decided to release their plane and let streamers and fly it for a month. Their Discord turned into a literal cesspool. So I don't know what the plan is. They may rethink that. I don't know. God, we're going to use Chaseplane. I'll probably check it out. Yeah, I've heard some really good things about Chaseplane. I've never owned it. I wasn't an FSX or P3D guy, so I didn't own Chaseplane. But yeah. Clipped. GMC 5 gifted members. Thank you very much for support, man. I appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, man. The Discord was iFly was brutal. Dude, it was insane, man. There was people like, you know, literally ganging up on content creators like it was our fault that iFly sent us the airplane early. Like, they're like, I fucking hate Captain Canada. Stupid dummy. Getting the airplane before me. Stupid Canadian idiot. It was crazy, dude. It was absolutely crazy. You think iniBuilds Discord was bad yesterday? Imagine that for a month. Dude, it was insane. It was insane. iFly did let that marinate for a bit, though, and let y'all flex. Hey, man. Henry. What are you doing? No. Where the hell does this guy find shit, man? How do you find this? Where? What even is this? Henry. What is Henry? Now you have to go on camera. Not nice. Where did you find that? This guy, man. Jesus. Here, Henry cam. Boom. Now you're on video. So if you do anything stupid, it's recorded. No, I didn't even know what he had. It was like a piece of plastic he pulled off of the table or something. I don't even know, dude. He's crazy, man. He's crazy. All right, has the weather updated at all again? Let's see. Eham weather. 260 at 7 now. We're getting close, Chad. I think we got to plan our arrival. How close are we till top of drop? 246 miles. Well, if it breaks, I blame Josh. 27. ILS 27. The star is the Lamsa 2 Alpha. What's the transition, though? The Sugol transition, right? Yeah. All right. Star Lamsa 2 Alpha. Approach via Sugol. Insert. All right, we're in. It didn't freeze. We're good to go, baby. Why did our... There we go. We're in, baby. Should still blame Dan. Oh, man. All right, and let's confirm that all of those waypoints make sense. So we should be... Need to find Sugol. All right, so from Sugol, we go to Sierra Papa Lima, and then we make a left turn to AM 260, 261, 262, Tidvo, AM 639, 640, and we're in. All right, we got it. We're looking good, friends. We're looking good. You can use the FMS for weather. Can you? Michael, it's probably GMC. Has the giveaway happened? It is not. We're going to start it very soon. Very soon. I'm going to let everybody funnel in, and we're going to start the giveaway. Remember, guys, the only thing that you need to do to enter today's giveaway, make sure you're a subscriber to the channel, and make sure that you have smashed down that thumbs up button. Only things that you need to do, friends. Subscriber of the channel and thumbs up button has been smashed. That's it. Henry got up off his bed. Doesn't want to hang out with us. Doesn't want to hang out with us. Really hoping Chase Plane comes soon. I'm sure it is going to come soon. I don't think they'd be promoting it if it wasn't. Alexandria, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Why do you have a frozen backpack? It's not. That's like my grocery bag. They stopped giving out grocery bags here. You got to bring your own. That's my big grocery bag when I go do groceries. Hey, liking her so far? Good. You gonna do a break to vacate? We are. Yes. Speaking of which, we could probably set that up right now. Break it to vacate it, chat. Where are we going to break to vacate? Probably November 3? November 3, and then we can just literally go right into the ramp. Boom, we're parking right here. Whatever that parking is. That's where we're going. Echo 3 is where the real aircraft parked. So if we go November 3, that should be good. No bags? Nah, man. And you got to buy them every time, and they charge you an arm and a leg. All right, we'll flip it a plan. Bring this all the way down. Oh, wait. Is Navigraph down? Somebody was saying Navigraph is down and this isn't going to work. Is this correct? I read on the iniBuilds Discord. Where did they have it? iniBuilds Discord said... yeah, Navigraph is down right now. For those experienced issues with related to Navigraph, please be aware that if you're using the aircraft during this time, you may encounter intermittent issues with Navigraph functionality, as described in their status update. Check your third-party options page in the iOS. Yes, Daddy. Options? Third party. Yeah, we're logged in. It is running because I updated it yesterday. My ID? Yeah, my ID's there. What do you mean? We're logged into Navigraph. Look, it says reset Navigraph. That means you're logged in. There's no ID for Navigraph. You just have your SimBrief ID, Say Intentions, and Hoppy login. No break to vacate, chat. Woo! We're just going to have to go with the good old manual. How do you even set? Oh, I think you have to turn it on first, right? And then we'll go brake medium. Can you even change from medium? Just go medium. Doesn't matter. Cap, mine is working. Go back to ARC and then flight plan. It should work. ARC. No worky. They said that they are. It's not iniBuilds. It's Navigraph has even come out and said that they're working on some stuff. Park brake medium is the only non-brake to vacate option. Ah, got you. Thank you, Josh. The more you know. We need that banner going across the screen. I really need somebody to make me that banner. Really need someone to do that. Now, it's not working on plan or ARC, chat. It'll pull it up either way. It's not working. It's okay, chat. We will survive. It's okay, guys. Everybody take a deep breath. We will survive. It's okay. It's all right. What did Dan do to break it? Dan broke the servers. This is unplayable. Oh, fuck. I love that some of you guys are just as sarcastic as I am, and it makes for great content. I love it. No, we won't. We know what happened last night. Yeah, exactly. Noah, I'm not using Microsoft 2024, my friend. I'm using Microsoft 2020. Here we go. Captain Canada clip farming again. Oh, man. A nice big engine view. What are you doing? You're supposed to be on camera. He wants his DINNER, that's why. Don't you? Yeah, you do. It's almost time. Hurry. Best comment video dropping soon. Absolutely, Stefan. Got me in your Discord, but I can't find the sensitivity settings for the new bird. Are in the views and info? No. You have to go to the MSFS posts and then go to pinned messages. Polar spikes with other 2 bones. So someone warm the trees. Cap is coming to town. There could be double meanings to that. Thank you for support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Do you have any problems with the aircraft banking to the left when manually flying? No. Make sure that you're resetting your trim, though. So if you're flying in, make sure you reset your rudder trim, especially if you've been doing like a long flight. You may have some rudder input on there because you've been flying along in a crosswind or something like that. Griffin, thank you for your subscription as well, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Sat here almost 7 hours and you can't break to vacate. I'm done. Imagine, dude. Oh, man. Stop rudder input. I feel like Airbus should have just put that in for shits and giggles. Stop rudder input. Get that yacht damper off. We need some Dutch rolls in Amsterdam. Giveaway happen yet? Not yet. Happening soon, man. Happening very soon. Can you pull up some of your streams on the Flight Factor A350 so people can see the difference? You just go to the channel and see. These are the short winglets, as per Delta. Why is it shits and giggles, not giggles and shits? I feel like shits and giggles just rolls off the tongue a little bit better. How many minutes? Once we get to 100 miles, we'll start the giveaway. 100 miles from top of descent. That's when the giveaway will happen. And for those of you just tuning in, we are giving away a copy of the beautiful iniBuilds A350. Nice, Stefan. I'm not sure, Nex, if you can do it. Almost 1K likes? Nice. Very good. Thank you, guys. Man, been an epic couple of days here, dude. Dudes and dudettes. Virgin Atlantic Ops at some point? Yes. Would love to. I need my Delta Shake Shack burger and crinkle cut fries. So crazy that they're doing that, man. Along now with the 7.5, we need the Orbex Atlanta. We do. Yeah. Hecap just came back from school. How good was the flight so far? Good. Good, man. Been a lot of fun. Nice, Fox. 2020 or 2024? I'm on 2020. Can we get an 8,000 mile long for 80k subs? Sure hope not. What are you doing? Chat, do any of you have toddlers? That's how I feel it is with Henry sometimes. Thank you very much, Puller Spikes, for 42 months. Appreciate you, man. Not yet, Yusuf. It's happening soon, man. 38 nautical miles, so like 5 minutes, we're going to start the giveaway. Looks like yesterday's stream will not happen today. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Don't touch anything. Don't touch it. A little off topic, but Bluebird put out an update that I missed. I saw last update video last month. No, I don't think so. Yesterday was hilarious. No toddlers, but I have a wife. Practically the same thing sometimes. Oh, man. Jordan, don't you start with that shit over here, man. You know how many times we've been talking about this? Jordan, break it down for me, okay? First of all, you can't blame iniBuilds or any other developer for the absolute shitty conversion rate in Canada. You can't blame a developer for that. You can't. You get, in one purchase, you get an airplane that works in 2020. You get an airplane that works in 2024. You get two airplanes, the A350-900 and the A350-1000, and you get the ultra long range. You get the ULR. Yep, that's the one. There's so much that you get for this package. It's not just like you're getting one plane. We're all going to eventually move over to 2024. The 350 URL. It's a very reasonable price. Very reasonable. Hiccup just came back from school. Yep. Wait, weren't you going to bed like 2 hours ago? How are you already back from school? You slept and went to bed? Wait, you went to bed, slept, and then went to school already? That was yesterday? Am I losing my mind? Maybe. I want the Ultra Insane Extra Range 350 Pro Edition with 12K textures. Yes. So if I buy this now and I use 2020, when I eventually upgrade to 2024, I don't have to purchase the plane again. Correct. Yes. You should do a Cooking with Cap live stream and chef something. I thought about doing that maybe this year out at the farm. Now that we've got fiber gig internet out at the farm, maybe we can do a cooking stream. Just cook up some grill for you guys, show you around the farm. Hi. What are you doing? What? Hold on. Henry needs attention. Come here. Come. I go. All right, Chuck, give me a second. I'm going to give Henry's dinner. I'll be right back, and then we'll do the giveaway, all right? As soon as I'm back, give me 2 minutes. All right, we're back. Okay, friends. It is that time. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. Do it now, friends. It is time. Only do it once. You only need to do it once. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. You only need to do it once, guys. Only do it once. If you do it more than once, it just takes you out of the giveaway, so if you're going to be that stupid person that spams it over and over, you're just going to get removed from the giveaway. So you only have to do it once. Exclamation point giveaway. Ooh. I think that's the company Delta. I don't know why he's so much further north than us. .524. We're doing 505. You're fine, Tender Boba. You are in. I'm looking at you now. Remember, guys, the only thing you need to do is remember to smash down that thumbs up button. Polar of Spikes.
I'm out of funny things to say. Henry treats.
Huge snow floaties to you, Polar of Spikes. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Out of funny things to say. Henry treats. Oh, as soon as I said that, he stopped eating and looked at me. This guy, man. Such a character, dude. Kyle Scraplin, thank you very much, man, for the $5 donation. Appreciate you, dude.
Great stream, Captain.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. He's being a good boy, yes. Hey, Cap, new to this channel. What do you do for giveaways? What do you mean, like, what do I give away, or what software do I use? Plan is downloading. He meant, how do you join? Oh, what do you give away? All kinds of stuff. Airplanes, sceneries, utilities. All kinds of cool gadgets. Right now, we're giving away the iniBuilds 350. Dinners with Cap, vacation and Cap, a day with Henry. Sadly, I'm way behind you by about 30 minutes. Jokes on me for flying a 40-year-old aircraft. Uh-oh. What are you flying across the pond? Giving away mortgage payments. I fucking wish. Anybody willing to pay that? We got any oil kings in chat? Hey? Any oil kings, queens, princesses? Please step forward. I am taking taking applications. Any Oilers? Johan. Hussein, I got you. Oil up, boys. All right, we ready to do it, friends? I'll give you guys another minute while I punch in our arrival information. 1 more minute. Get your info in now. 260 at 7. 5 degrees, 10:10.
My
5
first
degrees.
landing is gonna be better than yours. Smiley face. Long time no
nice.
see. How's it going, CPT?
I'm sure it will be, to be honest with you. My landings aren't the best. Captain Nolan. This guy, man. And the joke continues. Thank you for the 5 bones, man. Appreciate you, dude. I hope you're doing well. Captain Austin with the $2 as well says, hey, Cap, how do you make the EFB like that? Give me a second and I'll show you. It's very simple. Barrel minimums, ILS 27. 188. So crazy. Barrel minimums, 188. 188. Enter. Good. VAP speed 146, VLS 136. We're going auto brake medium, and transition level is 5,000, correct? It says 3,000. We're going to go with 5,000 because I'm going to forget to set it at 3 because we'll be full blown in the approach. I'm just going to do 5,000. All right. Beautiful. That is all done. 35 miles till top of descent. Let's go ahead and select our winner, shall we? Yes. You hit this button right here. Actually, we'll go to landing perf. Select. Select. Oh, sync FMS. Sync U. Compute. Good. We're beautiful. Brake mode. Oh no, sorry. We want to go medium. Compute. There we go. All right. Beautiful. Down here, you hit this button right here. Capped iOS on center. So you hit that button and it'll flip over your FMC and all that stuff over here. Really cool. Really cool. All right, friends. Let's do it. The winner of the second and last giveaway of the iniBuilds A350 goes to Jared. Jared, are you here? Jared, congratulations. You have won yourself an iniBuilds A350. Ooh, baby. If you are here, Jared, please step forward to claim your prize. Jared is here. Congratulations, Jared. Hope you enjoy the aircraft, man. Do you have Discord, Jared? Hopefully you have Discord and you're on Discord. If you're not in Discord or on Discord, exclamation points Discord in chat. Join the Discord, look in the top right corner and send me a DM. If you can also prove that this is your YouTube account, you can take a screenshot of your YouTube, whatever, your profile picture, whatever it is, you know what I mean? That would be great as well. And it was too seamless. Reroll. After the debacles of this morning. My goodness. Reroll. What are we doing in the descent? See, something that I find weird in the descent mode is how you'll cruise at Mach 8.2, but then descent mode will... Well, I guess that's managed. So that actually makes sense then. Never mind. I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. 14 miles to descent. What do we have to be at? Sugol. Sugol, 7,250. All right. Take her down. We didn't do a step climb today, chat. We should have done that. Who won? Jared won. Jared is the winner. All right, Jared, you got your instructions? Over to Discord. If you're not on the Discord, exclamation point Discord, join the Discord and send me a DM. with a little picture of your YouTube so I can confirm that it's you. And I will send all of your information over to iniBuilds. Probably expect it within like 24 to 48 hours, something like that. Working on it now? Alright, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Congratulations once again, my friend. Congrats, congrats. Has anybody figured out the reverse thrust issues? Yes. If you're having reversed thrust issues, go to App Data, Roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Packages, iniBuilds A350 Work, click on the throttle data, change the top from false to true. You cannot do it while you're in the simulator. It will only work once the simulator is closed and then relaunched. So, App Data, Roaming, see how I had this here? That's how many times I've been asked this today. Packages, Work, click on this guy, change the top value, the very top thing. You'll see, it'll probably say false, change it to true, and it'll work. Did we already do the second giveaway? We just did it, yes. Alright, we are past our descent. Bad pilot. Descending. Seatbelt signs. On. Land on Airlines, we've done 2 giveaways today, and yes, that is it for today, unfortunately, man. Was tired of loading in for so long in 2020 just to find all the menus like I've installed in the game for the first time, asking me to configure my settings. Jesus. That's not good. Hey, Steve, no worries, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Next, with another gifted member. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, buddy. Did you have a good dinner? Did you tell chat how good your dinner was? Yeah. Tell chat how good your dinner was. Do you know when you plan to do another giveaway so I can mark my calendar? I don't really plan to do giveaways. They kind of just happen. I don't have another plan to do a giveaway. Not that I'm aware of. Not right now, anyways. You have to just subscribe to the channel and look out for the notifications. Do I use the latest NVIDIA driver for the 350? Someone said to use an older version. Yeah, the newer NVIDIA drivers are causing issues with Microsoft right now. It's not really the iniBuilds, it's more Microsoft is having problems. What's the giveaway? How do I enter? Giveaway's already done, Franco. Sorry, man. How does the TCA Airbus throttle work for the 350? Works great. Jared, my man. This guy winning it while he's at work. Talk about a great day.
Back to work. Have a good landing. Discord DM sent.
Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for the support, Jared. I appreciate you, and I will send all of your information over to iniBuilds. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, let's get some love for Jared and some more congrats. Nice. Sure. There you go, Air Canada. I'm actually glad I didn't want a plane that can't brake to vacate. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Some of you guys, dude.
Can I pick that dog? Can I pick that dog? Can I pick that dog?
Something for a streamer who has the patience of a saint.
Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you as well. Coming in with the 140 South African ZAR. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for helping out. As always, my friend. Thank you, dude. Did the giveaway happen? It did. Yes. So, Cap, we can't do low brakes if we don't want the brake to vacate. No. Josh was in here explaining you only do medium brakes. Did you flush the toilet? No. Just let it sit there and ferment. See, I knew this was going to be a little bit of an issue. This airplane in front of me passed me, and now look, I'm right on his tail. I kind of figured that this was going to be an issue. Might have a little bit of log off coming up here soon, chat. My finger is the VNAV descent, or is it different than a Boeing? Never understood with Airbus. Airbus, you manage it. So you go up. You push in to give aircraft control, managed mode. You pull out for you to take control. What is VV? Vector something. I think is what it stands for. Victor vectored. Favorite soda? I don't really drink soda, to be honest with you. Andy. Oh, man. Velocity vector. Yeah, not Victor vector. Velocity vector. What does that exactly mean? The correct answer is Dr. Pepper. I mean, shit, if I'm looking at a Juaritos, oh, baby. Give me that Mandarin. Mandarin Juaritos. Shit. That stuff's good. Real good. Got some spoy breakout. Helping our descent a little bit. Jerry Toes. Ooh, the lime. Yeah, lime's good too. Feel like, do you know what the lime reminds me of, Nismo? It reminds me of those lollipops you used to get when you were a kid and you'd go to the hairdresser. That's what the lime Juaritos reminds me of. Vector is a physical term. It has a magnitude, in this case your speed value, and a direction in 3 dimensions. Interesting. Gives you the bird. Got you. Yeah, I mean, listen, the orange one, the Mandarin, it's pretty unbeatable. I do agree. Reminds of the PC brand Lime Ricky. Ooh, those are good too. Line up for a nice sunset? Yes, sir. Into Skype. Nice, Catamouty. You already checked out the crew restroom? I'm in 2020. I don't think it's modeled. Juarito I know is spelled with a J, but what? So it's Jarito? Jarito? Not Juaritos? Jarito? Well, that's just confusing. I don't know if I like that. I use DX12, yes. Hi, Henry. What are you doing? Hi, buddy. Do you suffer from TAA flickering? No. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Right, dog. You back from your trip yet there, Mr. World fucking Traveler? Totally not jealous, by the way, if you can tell by the tone of my voice. Not jealous at all. Just been waiting 3 years for the adoption papers to go through. No problem. What's another 3 years? Have you had stroopwafels? I have. Fantastic. You been home since last Friday? Oh shit. Damn. through 18,000 feet, friends. Cap, how do you get more frequent flyer miles, and what do they do? By watching the streams is the easiest way to get frequent flyer miles, and they don't really do anything. Except make you look cool in chat. That's it. You're 10 times cooler the more points you have. Is there a stream where it didn't become a discussion about food at some point? Probably not. I'm such a fat ass, man. Like, I love food. I'm salivating thinking about the tacos that I'm going to go get after this stream, chat, by the way. My neighbor said he wants to barbecue. Chat, what should we do? Should we barbecue burgers with the neighbor, or should we go get tacos? The neighbor wants to do barbecue burgers. Do we do that, or do we go get tacos? That's the real question. I haven't had a barbecue in like 3 months, man. It's been too cold and too much snow. I'm kind of leaning towards burgers too, man. Both. Oh, could you imagine? Hi, Henry. What are you doing? Hi, buddy. Just do a barbecue, man. I know. Start a poll. We can't start doing polls about food. Then it's going to really give away what kind of fat ass I am. The second we start doing that, we're in trouble. Whoever the airplane is in front of me, can you make sure that you're going mucho fast for me? I'm doing 290 knots. If you do 310 plus, we'll be good. Just use DoorDash? No. It's so expensive, man. You got to pay tax on top of the tax, then you got to tip the driver. Dude, it ends up being like 15 more bucks to get it dropped off. Why? Drive your... I'm not that fat yet. Not that fat. Cap Spanish is impeccable. Yeah, it's... Listen, you know when you order DoorDash? When the company is buying you lunch. I don't have a company. So, I am the company. Ready? Know we have an hour-long discussion about types of Biscoff products. Man. Dude, I will tell you this, though. That Biscoff milkshake that I had in California for World Flight was life-changing. I just want you guys to know that. The next time that comes out... Man. God, that thing was good. Who says tacos? Taco. Taco. Clouds are beautiful. Yeah, I agree. Just ring the flight attendants, tell you to bring something before landing. I had chicken parm and broccoli earlier. That was good. That was lunch, but that was 4 hours ago. What's his call sign? Can't see it on the ND. Delta 135. Hey, Rydog, thanks, man. Appreciate you. It's 3 a.m. for me. I'm still watching your streams. That is dedication. Can you go to the gym? But gym may not be for you to understand. I could go to the gym. Yeah. The key word is, do I want to go to the gym? Nah. Not really. Cap, how are you supposed to load this thing? I pressed everything and it didn't work. What do you mean, man? You go to the load page and you literally press it. EFB, load sheet, import from SimBrief, set 0 fuel weight, set fuel. Done. It's literally as easy as it could possibly be. You press that? I don't know. Are you running GSX? GSX can bug it out sometimes. If you tried to board using GSX, it might be bugged. Gym equals barbecue and tacos. Okay. Not wrong, Erin. Can't get Navigraph to work? Yeah, Navigraph is down right now. They need to update their servers. They made a post about it. Yeah, it's GSX, Shaq. So, Shaq, if it's... As long as it's showing the 0 fuel weight, one thing that I've learned about GSX, as long as it's showing the correct 0 fuel weight but not the correct amount of passengers, you'll be fine. And as long as your fuel says the same amount of fuel down here, FOB, fuel on board, you're fine. But what I've noticed when using GSX for boarding and unboarding, it doesn't put the right amount of passengers at all. So just keep that in mind. We're bad pilots. We forgot landing lights at 18,000 feet. They're on. And wing lights. Cap, random question. Do you know what Sirius XM is and do you like it? Yeah, I know what it is. I mean, if you're in your car a ton, it's probably worth it. But yeah. XP72 canceled? Uh-oh. That's not good. That sucks, man. Simmer saying 8 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. You still have a ton of fuel on board? 7,500 kilos? That's not a lot. Considering we've burned 36,000 on this flight. I'm calling the feds. Rude. Yeah, performance is pretty good. Much better than the A300 in my opinion. This music sounds like Airbus windshield wipers. I'm gonna actually turn the music off. This song is about to end. Like 5 seconds. All right. Music is off. Let's get invested in our approach. Proceed direct Sierra Papa Lima. After Sugol, direct Sierra Papa Lima. Intercept is 2,000 feet at Tidvo. 2,000. Sierra Papa Lima. I am going to activate approach mode. Confirm. Slow her down. Arm my ground spoilers. My auto brake is set. Does the keyboard work? I don't think there is a keyboard, is there? You just hit control on your keyboard. So when you're on a screen, if you hit left control on your keyboard, you can start typing and do whatever you want. Agreed. 9685, yeah. There is a tray table keyboard, but it's not operational. Ah, okay. Open the tray table. It's probably Sierra Papa Lima. Sierra Papa Lima. Stow with care, chat. Smarten up. Direct Sierra Papa Lima. There is Sierra Papa Lima. Slam it. We don't want a slammer. We want a nice, smooth, buttery touchdown. Anything under 200 feet per minute, we're happy. Right, chat? I don't want to hear it. Anything under, we're happy. Why you take off? Also, do you realize that you can edit waypoints, direct twos, delete waypoints straight on your ND? I did not know that. Wait, so you can like click on a waypoint and like go direct to? Really? Well, that's kind of cool. So you can click on it and you can go direct to. Damn. That's pretty sweet. I'm not going to do anything because we're not going to risk that, but that's cool. Well, shit. Cap, my roll alarm won't stop screaming at me after landing. Any clue how to stop it? Oh. Click this button to stop the alarm. And set up your autopilot disconnect properly. Puller of spikes. Thank you, buddy.
Direct to. I said do.
Oh, man. That was a crazy stream, dude. That was the A300 launch, wasn't it? We were flying Memphis to... Yeah, it was. Your lifesaver was literally going off for 5 minutes. Dude, I watched Blue's video the other day, and it was going off non-stop while he was trying to land. I think in his stream last night after mine. And I wanted to go in his chat and scream to hit the autopilot button. He was trying to do everything, dude. He was looking down here. He was like trying to figure... He thought it was like this panel. Yeah, if your autopilot whaler is going off, you just hit that button, chat, and it'll stop it immediately. Man, look at this approach, dude. This is stunning. Yeesh. Screwed up my first approach trying to silence it, not knowing how to do it. Yeah. So you can do it like in the Microsoft settings itself. You want it to be, I think it's autopilot disconnect is the button that you're looking for. I believe. It was fine after a go around though. Real time in Amsterdam is 1:23 a.m. Yeah. It is. Do we have any patches incidents in the giveaways today? We did, Andy. Yeah. Autopilot off. There you go. That's what you're looking for. Yep, it's 3,000 feet for the altimeter, mate. 3,000, we're going to set it. Autopilot off. Yes, thank you. 3,000 feet is the barrel pressure here. But we're going to do it at 5,000 feet. 10-10. 10-10. Actually, we'll do it right now. 10-10. How is it compared to the Phoenix? What are we comparing? Bill! Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. It says, praying for my life after Detroit's landing last night. Hey, did you not see the landing into... Where did we go after that? Minneapolis. That was a beauty. You can scroll to preset your QNH wall in standard. Did they add that? Ooh, that's very nice. Cool. No, it's a different bill. All right, friends, flaps 1. Watch the leading edge come out. Correct, it's me. Yeah, you have to have a Navigraph subscription in order for that to work. All right, LS switch goes on. I'm going to shallow the descent rate out just a little bit here so we can get a nice CDA going. Watching the Sens game tonight? Maybe. We'll see. Anti-ice? Maybe some engine anti-ice won't hurt us. The airplane didn't scream at us. We should be okay. Why don't you have flap sounds? I don't know. That's no bueno. Alright, let's arm localizer. Making our turn. Brace for impact. Calm down. When I lower the landing gear, the wind noise is very loud. Yeah, you can change all the sounds in the menu. You can do all that fun stuff. Edward, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What runway landing on? Runway 27. 27. Sierra Papa Lima. Correct, Caden. Alrighty, friends. Let's arm. Lokestar captured. Beautiful. We'll arm approach. As soon as we capture glide slope, gear down, flaps 2. 2,500. Skipple traffic, Delta 132, about a 9-mile final, runway 27. Skipple. No floaties. There's glide slope. Good. Gear down. Flaps 2. Flaps 3. What is that noise? Why am I deaf? Flaps full. Something's broken with the sounds. Why is that so loud? I blame Josh. Somebody is saying door. Did you open a window? Oh man. Is there a way to turn that down? Menu, options, sound. Where is that? Environment? No. Exterior? No. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Well, we're just going to turn the call outs up. Send it. Fuck it. Let's go, friends. Joystick cam's on. I don't know why it's so loud. Apologize. Lights are on. Start the recording. My airplane. Josh. I blame you. That's so loud. I gotta turn that down until like we're almost on short final. That is so loud. It might have been because I changed the views. Oh, it seems to be going away. Okay, it went away. We're safe. Let's go, baby. It kind of went away.
$500.
Check. A little bit low on the slope. Bring the nose up slightly. Back on track.
400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oy. Fuck. Nose down gently, reversers route. That's not the landing we wanted, chat. Eee. That was a good old smash. Haven't had one of those in a while. Reverser stowed. Auto brake off.
Auto brake off.
Auto brake off. Hey. Not our best. Not our best. I think I pulled the power just a little bit too early on that one, friends. We're here. Welcome. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I think I pulled the power just a little bit too early. Are we blaming Josh for the landing too? Yes. Yes, we are. We are indeed. Oh, man. Well, we're here, chat. Not the landing we wanted, but the landing we got. There we go. Landing lights are off. Nose light over to taxi. APU master start switch is on. Clean up the ground spoilers. Clean up the flaps. Shaba. Strobe lights are off. APU is spooling. Anti-ice is off. Davis, thanks for support, man, says at least the push was a softer landing. At least the bush was a softer landing. Simmer down now. Simmer down. All right? Simmer down. Little bit of a handful. Echo 3. No. Swissport. Matthew. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man.
Well, my Biscoffs are now broken.
Yes, the Biscoffs are now broken. A little bit firm on that one. Just a little bit, chat. Wing lights are off. Nose lights are off. Let's get ourselves parked here at the stand. Echo 3. Bush is always the softest landing, unless they're trimmed. Jesus. Just download the plane, but there's no livery. Do I have to buy them separately? No, just go to the iniBuilds launcher and install the liveries. Emailing Delta for compensation. Oh, you guys, man. You act like that was like the most ridiculously hard landing ever. Was it a butter? No.
Average Beaver donated 3 Canadian dollars. After that landing, I'll need an upgraded chair at the gate. It'll have to be the one with the pathetic horn.
Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Huge no floaties to you, Beaver. Thank you for the support. Matthew O, thank you for the support as well. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A little bit more firm than what we wanted, chat, but that's okay. We're back at it again. Oh, are we on a car? Oh, no, okay.
I think my spine went through my brain. I thought lobotomies were only a Ryanair thing.
You guys are too much, man. Parking brake is on, APU's on, APU bleed is on, engine number 2 is off, engine number 1 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, beacon light is off, seatbelts on, get off my plane. Hey, can we talk about the goods of that landing though, chat? That was on the 1,000-footers. We can be happy about that one, can't we? So the mistake that I made, and the mistake that I'm making, is I'm making very small downward while I'm landing, I'm making very small down inputs, and I need to stop that. I'm used to flying the Phoenix where you have to like apply like almost right up until flare, you're applying a little bit of down pressure, and that's what I'm doing. And I know that that's what I'm doing, and I physically have to remember not to do that, because I like very slightly applying some down, and I should just be going like this. Bad pilot. I know, chat. It's okay. Sure, we can talk about the goods when we find some. Exactly. Gotta be positive. We made it, friends. We're here. We're not upside down. Oh my god. Loud. We're not upside down. We made it. I don't know what the parking did here. It kind of botched the parking. I think we need updated GSX profiles because the 350 is here now. Almost took us into the jet bridge over there. Beautiful livery, not so beautiful of a landing, but hey, we're walking away, friends. We do have a recording, so we will be able to watch the replay on that one. Nonetheless, not too shabby. Hey, get out of there, please. Okay, let's go ahead and flip this back over to this guy. Let's go to panel states. Menu, panel states. We're going to go ready for takeoff. We're going to put the flaps all the way down full. And we'll bring the time back ever so slightly so we can watch this absolute smacker into the runway. How much does the 350 cost? The link's pinned up in chat, man. You can click on that link and it'll take you directly to their website. But we made it. We successfully made it. We're down in Amsterdam after, what was the flight time? 6 hours and 34 minutes, friends. Block time on that bad boy. We'll actually stop the block time. 6 hours and 58 minutes on the block time. 6:34 on the flight time. Hey! The good thing, chat, is tomorrow we have lots of practice time. Tomorrow we are back live again. So if you guys do want to come hang out, please do so. We will be back tomorrow. We're doing some real-world Singapore ops. We're going from Singapore Changi International over to Kuala Lumpur and back. So tomorrow's going to be a fun one as well. It's going to be really great. 6:34 isn't that bad. Would have thought it was longer. Real life, I think they're roughly at about 7 hours. We were also doing Mach 8.5 almost the entire time, so that would most likely explain it. All right, we'll wait for the engines to be stabilized. Are you using the Imagine Sim Singapore? Yes. Air Canada wouldn't have smashed it. They would have just canceled your flight. Nice. All right. Let's hit that replay button. Good. Pause the replay. We'll bring it over in here. Right about there should be good. We'll trim it. We'll start it. Yes. Resume. Good. Let's jump outside. Let me reset this camera here. And then we'll watch this absolute clunker into runway 27 into Schiphol. We really had no excuse for that arrival, chat. The winds were beautiful. Again, I think I just cut the power a little bit too early. Is this on console? Not yet. I think it is going to be making its way to the marketplace sooner than later, but I don't think that it's available right now on console. Hey, hold on a second. Sim Toolkit Pro said the landing was a 243. Can we go with that landing rate instead of, what did this one give us? 384. Fuck that. Nope. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. Don't believe it. Don't trust it. mean, we flared it. We just didn't flare it enough. Watch. You might even see like a down. There's the flare. Now it's saying 352. I don't know, man. I don't know. If that was a line check landing, I think that is a passable landing. A little bit thumpy. Just a little bit thumpy, but, you know, not too bad, chat. That was a 340 for sure. Not great, not terrible. I'd go with that one. I could live with that one. Yeah. Yeah, it was just a little bit late on the flare. I agree. I think I cut the power a little bit too early and a little bit late on the flare. I think I need to practice more cutting the power at about 20 feet. See, I cut the power there and it kind of just not enough flare. Nailed those 1,000 footers though. Hey, we're here, chat. Welcome. We're here. Not too bad. Well, everybody, I'm going to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Thank you guys so much for everything that you do for the channel. I truly do appreciate it. You guys have been absolutely incredible the last couple of streams, so I want to thank you guys very, very much for the continued support. To everybody else that cannot support using a monetary value but supports through smashing down the thumbs up button, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support. We've had an absolute blast the last 2 days with this aircraft. It's been absolutely incredible. So I want to thank you guys very, very much for the support. Next, thank you as well, man, for the support. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you with another gifted membership. Thank you very, very much for support, man. I truly do appreciate you. Guys, we are live again tomorrow. Yes, believe it or not, we are live again tomorrow. We're going to be doing some real world Singapore ops tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. They're going to be shorter flights, so it's going to be pretty busy. But it'll give us a good, I think it'll give us a good rundown on the aircraft as well. So, Davis, thank you for the the $2 donation as well. Huge no floaties to you, Davis. Thank you very, very much for supporting. You know what? If I started flaring that about five feet earlier, I actually think that would have been a great landing. I totally agree that we just flared that a little bit too late. And I think that was the cause of the landing. Davis, thank you for the $2, man. I really do appreciate you, man. It's been incredibly fun. What is your height and zoom before you end the stream? The height and zoom? I don't know. Where would I see that? In this? Does that show you? I don't know. We're in drone camera right now, so it's a little bit... I have no clue. I'm sorry, man. Thank you guys all for tuning in, man. I really do appreciate you guys. Absolutely incredible. From this angle, it almost looks like American West. Pretty cool, isn't it? It's a beautiful livery. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out. Henry's running up and down the stairs. We're live again tomorrow. If you guys want to come hang out, you want to fly your A350s, we are live again tomorrow. We will be in Asia. We're doing Singapore to Kuala Lumpur and back. It's not going to be as long as this stream, but it's still going to be a great stream, and I'm definitely looking forward to it. Guys, thank you all for coming to hang out. I apologize that this wasn't the buttery smooth landing that I guess we're usually used to. Nonetheless, sometimes, you know, with new airplanes, we just got to smash it out. Right, guys? We just got to smash it out. It's okay. We will survive, and we'll be back tomorrow looking for some butters. Happy landings, my friends. Have a great night flying the new aircraft, and I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow. Thank you so much, friends. See you.